to day 1 of Game Changers Championship 2023. At kayo ay nanonood ng Filipino broadcast. Of course, ako nga pala si Rebix ko, ang inyong panel host for today. And together with me to kick off Game Changers, I have Black and Blue and Rico. Welcome to Sao Paulo, guys!
Yes! It's so pretty here. I love the design, everything. Sobrang ganda. Ikinagagal ako kayong makasama ngayon.
Wow!
So, Game Changers 2023.
Ayan
Sobrang natutuwa ako.
Natutunan mo sa Korea? Mag-Tagalog? Grabe naman. Biglang lumalim ka. Di tayo nagkita for how many months?
3 months.
3 months,
3
diba?
months. August pa yung champions. So,
tagal na, no?
it's November now. And again, Merry Christmas to us kasi may VC2 ulit. And this time, it's Game Changers. So, you know, the highlight is on the ladies. But again, do not underestimate them because, again, these are some of the biggest, the most powerful teams in the world.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Parang kung pagtitingnan natin, they're coming off from this very, very big hype from last year. So, sobrang excited ako kung ano yung lulutuin nila.
Lulutuin?
Let them cook!
Grabe naman yun. At saka, syempre, may ano din tayo, mga Pinoy pride na team, diba? Na parang sinusubaybayan dito at saka sinusuporta, especially pag tingin mo yung SMG. Ikaw, naka-orange ka in support of SMG, I assume.
Represent, of course. I bought this shirt just for SMG. Pero speaking of yung mga Pinoy representative natin, not just the players, we have 3 players from SMG, 2 players on other teams, at syempre may talent representative there. Si Tita Mika Fabs. You guys can see her live on the English broadcast.
Yes.
But for now, you know, it's been 3 months since we saw each other dito sa broadcast, and a lot has happened ever since the last champions. And so let's have a little bit of a recap between like the highlights that we've seen from patch 7.3 to 7.10. So I think ito, yung biggest release, I think, was the new agent na si ISO, and he's gonna be playable dito sa tournament na to.
Medyo 50-50 pa rin ako pagdating dito kay ISO kasi usually, di ba, yung mga duelist natin, nalalagay sila sa mga subcategory. I mean, he belongs talaga in that duelist role. Kumbaga, he's able to
the 1v1.
The 1v1s is able to make himself untradeable. Pero feeling ko, siya talaga, if I'm going to think about, does he replace Jet? Does he replace anyone? He's more closely related to Reyna para sa aking pagtingin sa kanyang abilidad, kumbaga. And I do feel like, not gonna lie, para sa akin mas maganda pa rin kay Reyna. You have that flash, so I do feel like hindi natin makikita si Aizo. Sorry.
No, medyo pang snowball kasi siya. And the thing is, pag sa mga agent na parang pang snowball, it never really translates sa pro play na ganun kaganda kumpara sa mga rank games. Pang rank, masaya si Aizo.
True.
Napakasaya niya. But medyo undertuned pa siya.
Yeah.
So, I would like to see na ilabas sana si Aizo dito. Pero hindi ko na-expect na talagang may team na maglalabas sa kanya just because, as Rico was saying, kung mag-snowball comp ka naman, mag-Reyna ka na lang.
Tama.
That's true. And I think that aside from all the nerfs here, ang daming changes to Brimstone, Killjoy, Viper, all of the ultimate points have increased. But I think if we move on to the other patch notes that we have, a lot of changes have been brought to other agents like si Sky, Cypher, Raze and Jet if we're talking about the duelists. So again, I think yung biggest highlight dito para sa akin is the Cypher tripwire that it can be re-engaged so you can use it multiple times.
Yun nga, I think it's just one of those things na parang iniisip ko, bakit kaya binuff? Kasi meron yung mga Deadlock fans na wish that Deadlock was a bit stronger kasi medyo she does belong on like the Cypher category, like the tripwire category kumbaga because of, the sound tripwires. Pero buffing Cypher could also mean na baka hindi malaro lalong-lalo na si Deadlock. So, but because of these buffs, parang it's more of that ranked gameplay na naman na pinag-uusapan natin. So, we'll see. It's definitely more on that GravNet, which I could see being used because of those lineups. So, we'll see.
Sa akin, masaya ako sa Cypher update kasi ibig sabihin lang doon, pag nilagay ko na yung setup ko, hindi ko na kailangan gawin ulit. Kasi hindi masisira. Pwede kong ulit-ulitin gamitin hanggat sirain nila yung mga tripwire. So, I like it, pero to the same point of Riku here, I don't think Deadlock right now is in a great spot dahil nga dun sa mga traps niya, yung mga sound traps niya na at the end of the day, yun talaga yung pinakamalaking problema niya at hindi nila masyadong ginalaw yon in a way na mapapagana talaga yung mga trips niya. Kasi at the end of the day, sige, may trap ka sa likod, pero pag may gumagapang na lurk, madadaanan pa din.
Yeah.
And that's why Deadlock is still kind of, para sa akin, the worst agent right now, even under ISO.
What? Under ISO?
Under ISO.
That's so sad. That's actually... I do feel like ult-wise, Deadlock mas prefer ko kasi mas reliable yung at least yung AoE. With the ISO, I mean, you get anyone as long as nandun sila. But the problem is you still have to make your aim count. So there's that percentage chance kung by Deadlock talaga.
Exactly. I mean, nasa pangalan niya. When it's Deadlock, when you get that ultimate, when you hit it, it's kind of like dead and done deal, right? With ISO, you still have to have the 1v1, prove yourself. But, moving on to the other patch updates that we have. Again, Sunset is here. Breeze is back at my update tayo for the smoke visuals. So, I think these are these are the biggest changes, if not. And of course, a lot of nerfs to Jet.
Ito yung isa sa mga pinaka parang nag-ingay yung social media dito
community.
Sa community, no? Because of these Jet nerfs, which is very understandable kasi I believe, especially the double updraft being nerfed, I do feel like it's a long time coming, I feel. Kasi it's one of the... While in pro play, yes, mapipredict mo yung mga double updraft spots, but it's still very, very hard to predict kung kailan lalabas yun pag nagkaroon ng knife. So, I do think that this is fine. I do feel like the pro players are still pretty much happy about this change, actually.
I agree with that. I think yung updraft, at the end of the day, medyo masyado nga siyang malikot. Kaya nila
in a few seconds. But before we get into the explainer video, so, we've had the video out. It's been on the social medias. You guys can stay updated on that. But we have 6 days of the tournament from November 8th to December 3. That's going to be November 29 for us. But I think the video is ready, so go check it out.
That's massive damage! Who can stop her?
absolutely no one!
The 2023 Valorant Game Changers Championship begins November 28th. Here's what you need to know before the tournament begins. Valorant Game Changers Championship is the final event of the 2023 Game Changers series. The world's top 8 teams will face off in Sao Paulo, Brazil to compete for the global supremacy and the title of VCT Game Changers World Champion.
Pressure's on the kill. Wow!
Teams attending the event earned their spots by winning major events or collecting the highest number of circuit points within their regions. The tournament will host representatives from North America, EMEA, APAC, East Asia, Brazil, and Latin America. From November 28th through December 3rd, the VALORANT Game Changers Championship will randomly place the 8 teams into a double elimination best-of-3 bracket, with teams from the same region qualifier being placed on opposite sides of the bracket. When 2 teams are left standing, a best-of-5 grand final will determine our Game Changers World Champion. To learn more about the 2023 VCT Game Changers Championship Sao Paulo, check out ValorantEsports.com and follow us at Valorant Esports for further updates. Good luck to all the competitors, and we'll see you making history in Sao Paulo.
Well, there you go. 6 days and so much is going to happen. The bracket honestly feels, it feels like it's going to be lasting a long time. Pero medyo bitin ako sa 6 days for all of this happening.
Sobrang, it does feel like it's gonna be parang action-packed na weekend. Tama ba? Ano? Hindi ko na nga alam anong...
Linggo, isang buong linggo.
Isang linggo.
Ang funny ko talaga, because of our time zone sa Pilipinas tayo ngayon eh.
At least double elim na ngayon.
That's
the
true.
last
That's
time
true.
na may tournament tayo sa Brazil, lock in, wag niyong kakalimutan, single elim. The last time we had a Brazilian tournament.
Grabe
So,
yun. Tapos 32 teams pa.
Yeah.
So 4 times what we have right now. But speaking of the teams that we have right now, we have 8 teams from around the world. So representing EMEA, we have BBL Queens and G2 Gozen. And of course, Evil Geniuses na siguradong naghahanap ng isa pang championship title. And of Shopify Rebellion representing North America, Team Liquid Brazil and Crew Blaze for Latin America, Chao Hui EDG for East Asia, and of course, yung APAC representatives natin with 3 of the hottest guns from the Philippines, SMG. And ang masasabi ko lang is, I think mahirap i-predict kung sino ang abot sa Grand Finals with SMG, of course.
Alam na this ko yung sino yung ilalagay yung mga boto natin dito. Pero yun nga, ang maganda dito sa mga qualified teams is it's a mix of everything. May mga teams na nag-compete na from the previous Game Changers at meron mga bago pa lang dito sa big stage of GC.
I think that one of the most fresh here din dito is SMG, right? This is their first LAN. This is their first time flying out. It's crazy. But if we take a look dito sa schedule natin, for the Philippines, we're gonna be starting on November 29 hanggang December 3. So that's gonna be Wednesday to Sunday. We're gonna be having 2 matches today and 3 matches for the next 3 days, with the grand finals being a best of 5 on December 4.
Yes, nakaka-excite nga eh kasi I think me and BNB were discussing, off stream na kung ano yung kwento, kumbaga ng the chismis, the
what's
kwento.
the tea?
Yeah, what's the tea? And I thought, I really thought na magiging ano siya, the kwento of the EMEA versus NA rivalry.
The
usual, the usual. Pero it does feel like we might possibly see a very different story, maybe in comparison to champions. We get to see EG versus PRX. Baka ganun din yung magiging kwento natin, where it's SMG taking the grand finals. Diba?
Especially with the way the brackets are looking at right now. Parang pag tingnan mo yung mga potential na makalaban ng APAC dito ng Team SMG, you can kind of see na pwedeng-pwede sa weekends Pwedeng-pwede.
Honestly, I think today we have a lot of very, very close, I'd say, in terms of power rankings, because with their season performance so far, I think that we definitely have a lot of close matches today, especially considering yung rivalries that we're seeing here. Some people who've ruined perfect runs for the opposing teams from their region, and in the case of SMG, still running that flawless run throughout the year, and hopefully continuing it here sa Game Changers. But we're gonna have to see, because EG is still not, a force that we can't dismiss.
Absolutely. Scary nga isipin, pero syempre, believe.
Believe pa din. Believe pa din. Ako, naniniwala ako dito sa SMG. Pero syempre, that's our second game. Yung unang laban natin of the day, yun talagang pagtigyan mo at least worldwide in terms of amount of viewership, ang mga nag-expect na may parang mainit na labanan. It might be this first game na sisimulan natin.
I mean, ang ganda din ng narrative. You have the hometown champions, the representatives of Brazil, playing the first game versus last year's reigning champions na si G2 Gozen. So very, very exciting, very first match. I think it's like a very, very fitting matchup to be the opener. But I think all things considered, let's talk about the other side of the bracket. We have EDG recently. Let's talk about the latest news na yung duelist nila na si Litsa was not able to make it this time. So what do we think about these teams na they finally made it to Game Changers, but the circumstances have made things a little bit harder for them?
I think yun nga parang hindi lang EDG yung nagkakaroon ng ganun na sitwasyon na kailangan nilang i-bring dito sa big stage. Kumbaga, they have to do a lot of these adjustments. Well, most likely not on the fly because most likely they've been practicing, you know? But it's just one of those things na parang you've been playing with this roster for the entirety of the circuit and then suddenly you have to take this different team dito sa GC. So, I'm just so curious kung ano yung resulta. Lalo na malaki yung expectations sa
Parang
kanila.
malaki yung adjustment tuloy na kailangan. Pero ibig sabihin ng Rico, pag nanalo sila, partida pa.
Oh,
diba? Yun lang sa kanya,
exactly.
partida pa.
Exactly. And I think that we saw...
Ano sabi mo?
Sim.
Sim nito. But I think that we had a similar story nung Masters Tokyo. Remember Paper X, right?
Oh,
they
yeah.
were down their main duelist, but then
CGRS.
CGRS came in for the clutch, and you never know, we might see a similar story for EDG. But that's gonna be it for us on the panel for now. If you want to stay updated and watch our streams live, we are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube at Valorant_PH, Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and YouTube, as well as if you want to stay updated sa mga highlights, clips, and all the good updates from the Valorant scene, we have our social media where you can follow us on Instagram at Val Esports PH, Valorant Esports PH on TikTok and Facebook, and Val Esports PH on X. So guys, now that we've got into the nitty-gritty, I think now we can talk about a little bit about what to expect for today. So we have 2 of our opening matches. So how many games are we feeling today?
Oh, I like this question.
Alam mo
Ilang
kanina,
maps?
nung
Ilang
nagme-makeup
maps?
kami, nung nagkakape kami, tinanong ko na to Sabi ko, Vil, ilan? Reby, ilan? Rico, ilan? Lahat sila 4 lang daw. Kayo guys.
Hindi, sabi ko 5.
5?
Oh, nag-change
okay.
sagot ako. Sabi ko
Ano yung
5.
best of 3 na series? Yung una,
Yung
yung pangalawa?
Yung una. For sure. Feeling ko 2-1. Ay, 2-1.
2-1.
Ano ba yan? Oh, tama.
2-1? Yeah, 2-1.
Ang galing ko sa math, guys. 2-1.
Buti nakapag-graduate ka pa. Pero I mean, statistically...
Ouch!
Statistically...
What did I do to you?
Statistically... Pinangmataas na chance nga is 5 maps today. That's the most probable answer. So,
Diba? Galing
5
ko sa
maps.
statistics.
Oh, grabe.
I have to say, I think agree din ako sa choice ni
change
Rico
answer
that
din
it's
siya.
always... yeah, because...
Touch move.
Bawal
Bawal yun.
Ang close din yung matchup ng Team Liquid versus G2 considering everything they've gone through. I think very similar stories in opposite ways. But I think that's going to be it for us here on the panel. We're going to be throwing it to a very, very short break here. But again, I'm so excited to see what we have in store. Again, I think it's my first game changer, so I'm very, very excited to be here. See Rico as well. And then Black and Blue, I think we're most experienced here on the panel when it comes to game
Veterano.
changers.
Sino yun?
Oo nga.
No, pero I mean, I'm just excited to watch this kasi especially SMG APAC since yun yung usually na parang kasanayan ko and that's what I normally work on. It's nice to see finally these players na talagang deserve na to get this big stage. They were so close last year, and now especially mga Pinoy doon who came from like teams like Bren, other teams like Zol, they finally make it this big stage. It's a long time coming at it's so nice to see na they finally get the land that they deserve to play in.
Deserve talaga nila.
It's like you're watching, your little birdies leave the nest
Hindi
for the
naman
first
ganun.
time.
Hindi naman
Welcome to
ganun.
Sao Paulo, Brazil. But that's going to be it for us for now. We're going to be throwing it to a very, very short break. But when we come back, it is going to be Team Liquid Brazil versus G2 Gozen, and we're going to break it down for you. So we'll be right back. Mga ka-Valorant, at oras na para pag-usapan natin ang opening match of the tournament. It is gonna be Team Liquid Brazil versus G2 Gozen. So, dito muna tayo sa Team Liquid Brazil kasi sila yung hometown heroes of Sao Paulo.
Home court.
Home court, exactly. May home court advantage sila. They've revamped their roster with Bizera, Jujina, and Isa, and they are hungry to do better this year after placing third in last year's Game Changers.
I mean, what better motivation para mag-perform talaga dito when it is your hometown, diba? It is your home crowd. You maybe hindi kayo lumipad. Sige, papunta kayo na bansa. Pero at least ibig lang sabihin lang doon kung hindi gumana, edi basta lang, di ba, makakawin. But I don't think this is a team that's gonna be going home anytime soon kasi they have proven to be one of the most ferocious teams, not just in Brazil, not just in the Americas, but in the whole world. And when you have a player here like si Bastarda, you have a player like Daiki, their IGL, hard locked on that initiator, you can really see na talagang as a unit gumagalaw sila, yung kilos nila talagang sumusuporta sa isa't isa. Bizera though, I think is the unsung hero para sa team na to. A lot of people syempre titingnan nila yung mga duelist Bastarda, pero you look at someone like her who on the backline instead si Bizera, she has done so much, and when you look at the scoreboard at the end of the day, parang nag-top frag pala siya, hindi mo lang napansin.
Kaya nga, nakaka-excite itong bagong iteration kumbaga ng Team Liquid. Kasi kagaya ng sinabi nyo, nandyan yung 2-player core. They signed 3 players at the start of the year, at the mismong January, which means they've been together for almost the entire year, basically. So parang nandyan na yung most likely, nandyan yung synergy. And it just shows, kagaya ng sinabi mo, BNB, yung match history nila, puro yan green. Kumbaga, despite the 3-player changes, ang napakalakas pa rin nila. At syempre, prepared sila dito sa Game Changers, dito sa big stage.
That's right. And now let's talk about yung returning champions, natin yung reigning champions rather, na si G2 Gozen. Syempre, they're definitely trying to go back for that back-to-back title. Pero they have to do it without their 2 key members kasi, you know, Juliano is out, and as well as Mary because she's, you know, pursuing her studies. But now we've got Roxy and Sarah, and I think na they've had a lot of good, despite the roster changes, G2 absolutely dominated the first 2 stages of Game Changers in their region, and I think after all this time playing together, they've definitely adjusted, you know, to each other.
Yeah, feeling ko nga dito yung changes nga nila, I think you just said it really, really well na it's about protecting that crown. It's about winning back-to-back yung kwento ng G2. And it's about having to get that dominating start sa bracket because when we look back nung last year, hindi sila nag-drop at all sa LB. It was a straight run to the grand finals. And how do they do that with this roster changes? I'm of course looking at one of the new players sa roster nila, which is Roxy. Malaki yung tiwala ko sa kanya kasi nandun siya sa kabilang team na rival nila dun sa EMEA circuit. Constantly sila laging magkalaban. So, nandun yung parang consistency at least of being a top 2 player, si Roxy.
Ako, believe ako kay Roxy kasi Pinoy siya.
Oh, yun
I
din!
knew it!
Yun yung
Yes.
ko. Kasi bias ako, kaya tanggapin nyo na lang. Pero legit, di ba? Half Pinoy, half German, and not just that, G2, they were the favorites coming into last year. Nanalo sila, albeit best of 5 talaga umabot sa map number 5 na ipanalo nila ang Shopify Rebels, and they deserve some respect even with their kind of parang medyo mga wayward performances recently. Pero yun nga, that's a problem. They lost a very big influential player in Mary in the past 2 months. And the past 2 months na wala siya, halos puro talo yung mga laban nila. And kaya ako nagtataka, did they kind of switch up their roster at the last moment kung kailan napaka-importante?
That's true. Honestly, I just want to say, alam mo, Rico, when you were still giving your whole explanation about G2, si BNB, he was like looking excited. Parang he wanted to say the Pinoy card.
Parang, uy, she's not talking about it. I can say it.
Time!
It's time.
But speaking of these players, I think it's gonna be very interesting to see these two teams go head-to-head. Pero gusto kong i-highlight yung dalawang IGL superstars natin na si Daiki and Petra, who are going to be facing each other for the first time since last year in Game Changers Berlin.
Ooh.
So I think that these two teams are these two players are very decorated in their name and definitely bring a lot to the team. But going against each other after so many changes, how do you think it's looking?
Yeah, I think yun nga. I think we brought up earlier na parang a lot of pressures on the IGLs of the squad. Lalong-lalo na when we look at G2 side, it's more of how do you pick up from the sunod-sunod na mga pagkatalo at dadalhin mo yun sa game changer sa big stage. Meanwhile, syempre naman si Daiki, she's been with this team at the very beginning of the year, and I'm just very, very excited. At nakita nga natin dito sa stats, it does lean much better onto Daiki here. So, actually no, it's pretty even. It does feel like it's a little bit different. So, but pag Daiki ako.
Pagdating sa mga fragging lang, medyo lamang si Daiki doon sa mga in terms of ACS and kills, but then she also kind of has a bit more forward role as compared to dito sa G2 Gozen na si Petra. A lot of the fragging responsibility nasa shoulders ni players like Sarah, players like Mimi. It kind of relies on them a bit more where she's a bit more setting them up, talagang initiating and being the setup really for them instead of somebody like the Daiki who's a bit more frontline even though siya yung IGL din.
Yeah, I think na you summed it up very perfectly for the way that these two players play. But I think na medyo tall order ito for Team Liquid going against the reigning champions.
Oh,
but
boy.
again, with G2, that that chip on the shoulder, yung parang they're coming in here after a really bad, let's say match history for now. It's gonna be very hard for them to kind of get that first win to get the ball rolling here in Game Changers. But since I think we've discussed these two teams quite a bit, let's talk about predictions. I think I'm gonna start and say na I have a feeling na mas solido ang Team Liquid for this one. I think that throughout the year they've been very, if not the most consistent aside from SMG, they've been the most consistent team in Game Changers. So I'm gonna have to go for Team Liquid.
Oh my God. Okay. Para naman sa akin, sangayon ako dito kay Rebby. At I'm cheering for them to get that revenge because tandaan last year, G2 was the one that knocked them down to the lower bracket at kaya sila na-eliminate and wasn't able to get to the grand final. So honestly, I'm sure they're very hungry for this revenge coming into this very, very first match at their home court. So Liquid.
I mean, saan pa ba nga mas okay makabawi dito, di ba? Against yung team na nag-send sa kanya sa lower bracket ng huling champion. So, sumasangayon din ako. I agree na Team Liquid to. I think it could go to map number 3 ang prediction to like 2-1 Team Liquid. At the end of the day, syempre may respeto pa rin tayo sa G2 considering what they did last year.
Yeah,
pero
for sure.
the fact na na-eliminate sila sa pinakahuling Game Changers EMEA and they qualified into this not as a first seed but merely dahil sa circuit points. Malaking bagay yon. So, I hope for them, malaking testing to because they're going up against one of the best teams as their first game during a tough streak sa kanilang career.
Exactly. I think na they definitely put in the time and preparation for this first match. It's going to be very exciting to see kung ano yung outcome for this matchup. But that's going to be it for us dito sa panel. We're going to be going through a short break in in just a moment. But again, so excited to see this opening match because I think we still have to give that credit to G2 because I think that Roxy, I think especially in her interviews and everything like that, she was talking about how since the last time we've seen G2 perform on, in Game Changers in EMEA, they've done a lot of readjustments and they said that they've been feeling a little bit more in tune in the last month only.
In the last month. So talagang they really, really worked very, very hard to make sure that this new pagka-assemble na itong team na to, which will definitely be Game Changers ready, kumbaga. That's why sobrang init ng labanan na ito for sure.
That's right. But again, that's going to be it for us dito sa panel. We're going to be going to a short break, pero ang pagbalik namin, we are going to be going straight to our match. It's going to be Team Liquid Brazil versus G2 Gozen.
We think you know who we are. Think again.
There's a reason it's called Game Changers.
Incredible stuff from Mimi.
We play wilder.
Somos más. Hablamos más alto.
Until we can't be ignored.
What the are you doing?
Until everything else looks boring.
Good, if anything.
何もかもが変わるまで。You can try to block it out. でも響かせてる。
Sorry, no, I'm in my cocky era.
They are trapped. There is absolutely no escape.
Game Changers Championship is coming. This is Valorant. Louder.
I have a lot of regrets about last year's Game Changers. There's so many moments I wish could have gone differently. I made a lot of mistakes. This year, my confidence comes from within. My team and the people I care about think I've learned from my mistakes. This year, it's Mel against the world.
Last year, we were the underdogs coming in. I don't think we will let anyone mess with us.
So we're starting the map selection process. Team Liquid, because it's a higher seed, has priority choosing if wants to be Team A or Team B for the map selection. You can start.
We are Team B.
So Team Liquid, Team B, and G2 is Team A. So G2 starts banning a map.
Ben bind.
So bind is banned. Ban for Team Liquid.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze banned. First map pick for G2.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset. Okay, side on Sunset for Team Liquid.
Attack side.
Attack. So map pick for Team Liquid. We got Ascent, Haven, Lotus, Split.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, okay. Side on Lotus for G2.
Attack.
Okay. Attack. We're going to the second set of bans. G2 bans a map. We got Haven, Ascent, Split.
Ben split.
Split. So the last ban for Team Liquid, you got Ascent or Haven. So Ascent banned. We got for the cider Haven. Side on Haven for G2.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, so I'm gonna run it back. So we got everything. The first set of bans was G2 banned Bind, TL banned Breeze, G2 picked Sunset, TL starts attacking, TL picked Lotus, G2 starts attacking. Second set of bans was Split and Ascent. The decider was Haven, G2 defending. Is that right? Okay? Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, sa wakas, we are finally going to get a live glimpse of our game changers for the very first time. A lot of eyes are on these two teams today. Of course, we have the reigning champion on one hand and the representative of the home country on the other. Guys, I think you can feel the weight on this match.
Oo nga, yung cheers ng mga crowd dito, syempre, para kay Team Liquid. And of course, wag natin kakalimutan yung revenge story na gusto na i-prove ni TL. Dahil when we looked at the map bans kanina, tinanggal lahat ni Team Liquid kung saan sila natalo last year sa Game Changers against G2. It was both on Ascent and as well as on Breeze. So makakakita tayo ng bagong, kumbaga, celebration dito sa first game natin.
Bagong arena naman ang ipagkalaban nila. And
I do like the opening bans here, especially galing sa J2. The fact that tinanggal na yung Bind as their first pick. They lost that twice recently sa may mga offline tournament. And yun yung nag-iisang mapa na hindi nagdo-duelist si Sarah. That's when they put Petra as the duelist on the race pagdating sa Bind. So tinanggal nila yun because it just doesn't work for them. So they stuck to maps na mataas yung win rate nila. But to be fair, they're pretty good maps for both these teams. Sunset, wala pa tayong information on how these teams play Sunset. I like that that's our opening map. Pero yung sunod, Lotus and Haven, neck and neck. 70% for both of these teams on both those maps.
Kaya nga parang gusto nila talagang isimulan ng on a good note kasi napaka-importante to stay on this upper bracket. I know it's double eliminations, kaya it's really important to get that momentum set up, lalo na on the first day.
Exactly, and I think that we were talking about this earlier na both of these two teams, they really want to get the ball rolling by getting that first win. Look, honestly, I want to point out yung energy here of the crowd. Although the venue is really small, you can still feel everyone is feeling it today. And honestly, Game Changers is just such an exciting tournament. And I think our players definitely, I don't think everyone is walking here very, very confidently. So I think now with our first map being Sunset, it's very unpredictable.
Oo nga, kagaya ng sinabi ni BNB, wala pa tayong impormasyon, kumbaga, kung ano yung pwede yun nilang, may mga sorpresa ba? May sorpresa agad ba yung makikita natin sa unang-una?
Sorpresa!
Oo.
Sorpresa!
Sorpresa! Surprise!
Cabeza!
Ano yun? Sorry. Wait, yung ano? Wait, para siyang kabesa. Ano ba siya?
Kabesa. Ano nga ba yung kabesa?
Iba ata
I
yung
should
nasa
know
utak
this.
ko.
Yeah, you should know this. You said.
Wait, what is it?
I forget, to be honest. My
Okay.
grandma would be mad.
Is it like lamesa?
No.
Not really.
Oh, hindi siya piece of furniture.
Or hindi siya oh, sige. Mama, i-google ko na lang.
Oo nga.
That's right. I think I want to talk about also this arena
Yeah.
looks really, really good. And I think na yung overall theme ng Game Changers is very, very, it's so lively.
Yeah. I love like all the hype videos, all the words that they were saying kanina,
Yeah.
all of like the graphics, everything, and it transitions dito sa stage natin. Ang ganda! It looks so pretty.
That's right. I think the video as well, I think that's probably my favorite video out of the whole year of VCT.
Same.
There was like a lot of, you could see a lot of the character of each of the players, yung personality nila coming out. I think that, you can see a lot of that for like Mimi and the likes of Daiki as well. So very refreshing to see. I think that it's really a breath of fresh air seeing Game Changers this way.
Alam ko na ibig sabihin ng kabesa.
Ay, Google mo? Ano ibig sabihin?
It means head. As in yung ulo.
Head?
Ulo mo lang. Like,
What?
ito yung kabesa.
Oh.
Interesting. Ayan yung Tagalog word natin of the day. Kabesa.
They have to put all their
Espanyol
cabezas
kasi.
together to win.
Espanyol kasi.
5 kabesas are better than 1
One cabeza. I love it. Word of the day. Gusto ko yan.
Ang ganda ng background nila. Parang may mga player card dun sa taas. Tapos, makita mo talaga, I hope it's dynamic na tipo. Ang kunyari, pag may namatay, tatanggalin
Red
yung...
siya.
Oh,
Red,
or,
X.
or may X.
May X yung part.
Or mawawala.
Grabe naman yung X sa mukha.
Masyado aggressive naman yun.
I think I'm also looking forward to agent select natin kasi
yes,
the way that they do it, in Korea and Tokyo, they have the holograms.
Yeah,
Yung holographic
yun din.
image of the agent, I think na it's gonna replace the image on top.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Pwede.
yun nga eh. Pwede. Excited nga ako. Speaking of
shit,
agents.
the Pinoy buff, yung isang paa
Alin?
on the chair. Your knee up.
Oh, ganun din ba kayo maglaro?
Yes.
Mataas yung same.
Honestly, I think mas maganda yung aim ko
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
have my knee up.
Kasi it's so much easier to look at the screen to like put your like head, your kabesa near the
Your
monitor.
kabesa.
Alam mo, hindi ko mag-gets talaga how some of you gals are so flexible na you can play like that.
It's a girl thing. It's a girl thing. Like
I
also
rarely
to
see
eat.
guys do that.
Oh yeah,
It's a thing with
also,
eating.
ganun din ako.
Talaga?
Yeah, nakatasong pa. Lalo pag masarap yung pagkain,
Hindi ka
nakatasong pa.
hindi ka pinapagalitan ng nanay mo.
Ay, hindi.
I
Nasa bahay
did.
lang naman eh. Ay,
I don't know. I think it's always a girl thing, especially when playing. I don't know if you've seen those like girl gamer memes. It's just like this is one actual
Yung
girl
dalawang
gamer.
paa eh.
Yes.
Oh, yung dalawang paa pa.
Shout outs kay Maggie Carp for the 2 legs up.
Miyagu.
Nakita ko nga dati may nag-agent select gamit pa. Siya nga ata yun eh.
I think she did something where she was playing ranked with her feet.
Yeah, I saw
And
that
she
clip.
did good. I think nag-top rank pa nga siya.
Oo naman.
Grabe, the skills.
Oo naman.
It's
Shoutouts
crazy.
na Magu siya. Speaking of agents though, excited din ako malaman kung ano yung mga idadala nila kasi one thing that I'm constantly very angry about, angry talaga yung term,
Angry.
is yung nafa-flank lalo na galing sa mid, diba? So most likely, I guess it's a no-brainer that we're gonna be seeing a Cypher here, Killjoy's most likely dito.
Hula ko may Sky.
Ay,
Kasi yung
hindi
dalawang kasi yung dalawang IGN nila laging Sky. Parang it's a
True.
lot. But although, if we're gonna talk real talk dito sa mga composition, possibly sa nakikita natin during the off season is naging malaking meta almost is the fact na may wall smoke kahit papano.
Yep.
Kung hindi Harbor Viper. Some teams even run double smoke dito sa
Yeah.
ano ba tawag yung
Sa
mapa?
sunset.
Sunset.
Sa sunset.
Agree ako sa'yo dyan kasi constantly, diba, mid is definitely one of the is the most important part of sunset for sure kasi ang daming tatlo yung pwede mong mapasukan dito papuntang A, papuntang
Yep.
B and you can get really cheeky angles din dun. So that wall, either kagaya na sinabi mo Harbor or Viper is gonna be completely crucial dito para makakuha sila ng opening pick. Kung attacking ka.
This is really interesting. Parang may chant na sila
Yay!
for the opening. And
Home
everyone's
court.
got Team Liquid jerseys.
Naman.
Right?
That's so nice, honestly.
Siyempre, home court nila yan. Hindi nila papabayaan na walang suporta na todo-todo.
Oh, the stage looks so nice on this angle.
It's so shiny.
It's so nice. Honestly, when the camera was, making ikot-ikot kanina.
Making ikot-ikot.
Di ko alam na, baliktad na pala yon. Ang ganda ng design. Oh!
Ayan na.
There it is. Oh,
Chamber!
Same reaction.
Chamber?
This is honestly was interesting kasi parang ano yung mga angulo. Okay, kung defending ba una si Liquid?
Hindi,
Hindi,
attacking.
This is super interesting sa opening pick na makikita natin using this chamber. I do feel like this is a very big pressure na malalagay dito on this chamber player. Pero yung diferensya naman dito, which is the Razors, I do feel like has more access going in na sobrang mabilisan.
I mean, nagigets ko naman yung Sky, to be honest. Yun yung predict ko, diba? Like,
Yes.
there's probably gonna be a Sky, but I'm surprised na walang ibang variation pagdating sa Ini. We don't see a Gecko, we don't see
Not a
a Fade,
Fade.
who are agents I think na malakas dito.
Yeah.
Yung Chamber is something na early on sa off-season na meta, especially pagdating mo yung China scene. Teams were playing Chamber a lot dito sa may Sunset, and there's a very big reason why. Madaming mga angulo na safe lagyan ng trip na makaka-out siya. And I think that could be a really big thing here na hindi nila na-expect.
Exactly. Well, I think I'm really excited for this match and alam ko excited na rin kayo dyan. At para gawin pang mas exciting ang laban na to, nagbabalik ang most awaited caster duo, VIL and Terror, or should I say, the Mods? Take it away.
Ano ba naman yan, ready? Medyo nahiya naman ako sinabi na. Pero yun nga, mga tropa! Ang Damods ay nagbabalik para sabihin na magcha-champion ng Team SMG.
Ay, agad-agad!
Itong Game 1.
Hindi pa sila naglalaro.
Thriller lang to. Kasi sa map 2, sa Game 2, doon tayo magigising lahat. Kami nga pala ang mga Damods. Ang Damods pala. At medyo matagal kami hindi nag-cast. 3 buwan.
Oo, totoo, no? 3 buwan, no? Welcome back! At una sa lahat, pagkakabalik namin dito, gusto namin pasalamatan si JM!
Si JM!
Nasa Facebook comment section natin.
Nag-set ng 50 stars! May sweldo na kami!
Thank you so
very
much,
much!
JM! Dahil sa'yo, makakapag-cast namin for day number 2.
Diyos
bukas!
If ever, syempre, gusto nyo pang tumutok and sumuporta, itong page na to, hindi sila tumatanggap ng less than 5,000 stars.
Ayan. Yung 50, panimula lang ni JM yun kanina.
Kumbaga
Ayan.
starter siya, men. Pero yun nga, best. Team Liquid.
Versus
Saka
G2.
G2, maglalaban na.
Magtatapat dito. Welcome nga pala. Live na live tayo
Hello.
ngayon sa Sao Paulo, Brazil. At syempre, etong dalawang teams na nakikita natin ngayon, kumbaga ang TL, meron silang home court advantage.
Oo,
diba? Kasi
sa
may
kanila
mga
to eh.
Brazilian teams sila doon, ay Brazilian players rather. At syempre, susuportahan nila yan. So you have a lot of Team Liquid fans din na nandun sa stadium ngayon. Pero gaya nga nasabi mo, Bessie, at sabi ng panel kanina, etong laban na to malupit din to dahil syempre bumabalik dito ang G2 para patunayan na kaya ulit nilang makuha yung championship.
Well, sa lahat naman ng team talaga, di ba? Like what you've said, G2, they're really trying to get back on the track. Pero yung iba, syempre, lalong-lalo na yung mga nasa APAC, nasa ibang mga regions as well, they're trying na makapunta sa much bigger stage. Kasi saan yun? Sa Grand Finals, lalong-lalo na ang EDG nandito rin, di ba? So yung mga tropa natin dito, talagang gigil na kasi kami, wala kaming ginawa kundi mag-Valorant araw-araw.
Kwento mo yan, idol eh. Di ba? Shoutouts pala kina Kenneth Capara. Ayan, nasa comment section din sila. Yan ang lagi nating kalaro, mag-Valorant.
Tama. Si Meika Cabral, nanonood siya. Shoutouts nga pala sa'yo. Sana ma-3-star mo na yan.
Ito na naman tayo sa Walang Tulugan!
Live in Sao Paulo, Laguna, mga tropa.
Hanggang Laguna lang ang inabot namin, guys eh.
Uy! Si
Sino?
Godslinknet nag-set ng 100 stars! May pang-day 3 na tayo! Thank you very much! Ay guys, you don't have to, pero thank you very much ha. I mean, salamat talaga, men.
Salamat. Uy, by the way ha, kung nanonood kayo ng stream natin sa Facebook, buksan nyo din yung Twitch kasabay nun. Kasi may Twitch drops tayo.
May Twitch drops?
Oopsie,
Gusto ko
Bessie!
nun, men.
Manonood lang sila 30 minutes lang. Meron na silang mga title card. Pero eto na, it's finally game time para sa pinakaunang series na meron tayo dito sa ating Game Changers Championship. G2 versus TL. Barilan na!
Barilan na, putukan na. Pero yung mga players nga dito, syempre, Bessie this is the first time na magkakasawa ng Game Changers.
Ay, oo
Si
nga,
Kuya
no?
Bill kinakabahan.
Kinakabahan ka?
Baka may masabi si Kuya Bill na hindi
Natatakot ka?
pwede pero na Bizarra! Getting that first blood dito sa game natin ngayon at magandang panimula yun para sa TL.
Sobrang gandang panimula para sa kanila. One man down or one woman down in this case around para sa teams na meron tayo dito. And G2, sila naman yung nasa defensive position dito. And kung mapapansin mo, 4 na players ng G2 ang nakastack all throughout sa B site right now. And for the rest, of TL. Parang ito yung badya na magro-rotate sila. Kaso nga lang, Bizera, caught off guard by Mimi right here. 4v4 situation pa rin naman to. Yung flash na yan, mukhang kakampi pa ang nabulag kung iisipin natin.
Yeah,
It's still that 4v4. Mimi though, very low on the HP.
Pero on the place nga ng G2 ngayon, they're really trying nga na makabalik dito, lalong-lalo na kung retake ba nila itong side to which is A. Pero yung mga players ng TL, si Mimi, super low on HP, pero muntik na siya matamaan doon kahit isa. Pero meron nga, speaking of isa, Diyos ko, talagang kinakabahan sila kasi si Bastard nandiyan na, will get 1 kill right now. But all the players of G2, unti-unti na silang nawawala. Si Mimi literal na isa na lang talaga nandito sa kanya kasi bakit isa na lang siya. And right now, TL getting that first win of the game. Finally, TL andito na.
Oh, TL, kumbaga, for this time being, round 1 is theirs for them to take, basically. At this time around naman, para sa game or round number 2, automatic na agad yan. Makikita na natin yung mga Bulldogs, pumapasok na agad sa mga players natin. Insta-upgrade kung iisipin natin.
Valorant, no? Grabe yung Valorant, Ben. Barilan to eh.
Oh, round 1 pa lang, barilan na sila eh, no?
Ito kailan pa tayo huli nag-cast ng Valorant?
3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Oo.
Oo. Nakakamiss, no?
Oo, nakakamiss.
Ang masarap dito, nag-Valorant tayo araw-araw. Tapos meron tayo mga nakakasalubong ng mga friends natin.
Insta-tech boss!
Wow!
OMG!
Grabe naman! Round 1 pa lang! Tech boss na! Magandang pangitain!
Oo, magandang pangitain to para sa araw natin. Oh, bakit?
Maraming salamat nga pala kay Ace Ati. Nag-set ng 100 stars! Grabe!
Meron na tayo pang day number 4!
Diyos ko!
Salamat, guys! Hindi nyo kailangan, pero salamat.
Valorant, pag kami, hindi kami nakaramdam ng kape dyan, ha?
Kahit yung 3-in-1 lang ba?
Okay na ako doon, men.
Okay na kami doon. Masaya na kami doon. Pero yan, syempre.
Namiss mo mag-cast?
Oo naman. Puro hosting tayo kailan eh.
Yun nga eh. Ikaw kasi syempre nagkakas ka in between, di ba? Sa off-season. Ako hindi. Kahit isa. Men, wala. Literal. Kahit isa.
Hindi, ito na yun. Kumbaga, pinagpahinga ka muna para sa panahon na to kung saan magkakas ka for the very first time para sa Game Changers Championship natin. At umpisa pa lang, Bessie, bibigyan ka na kaagad ng matinding tech post.
Ito
tech post gear.
Hindi mabubuo ang VCT kung walang tech post. Kung walang tech post yan, doon ka matakot. Magulat
Kabahan ka na.
Hala? Walang tech post?
VCT
What
ba
is
talaga
happening?
to?
Oh no.
Mapapaganon ka na kaagad.
Uy! 75 stars!
Grabe si Ace!
Thank you very much! Ay nako, iba talaga pag nasa tunay na bang-bang ka!
Oh, yung one true love namin muling nagbalik na naman.
Ay, Bessie!
O bakit?
Isa-shoutout ko matindi.
Sino?
Shoutouts nga pala kay B-Wise!
Oh, legit.
Oh, di ba? Pwede yun, Ben.
Maganda nga mga Valorant games natin dyan, guys. Sana okay pa kayo. Sana okay lang kayo kasi syempre lahat tayo bali-baliktad ang ating mga sleeping schedule.
Oo, tama. Ito na, mainit na.
Si tropang Japips nga ng Game Changers din natin
kamusta?
sa APAC. Sabi niya, sleep daw muna siya. Wag!
Wag
ganun,
Ay,
man.
hindi. Best pwede. Tapos gumising siya.
Pag SMG na.
SMG na.
Iwan niyang nakabukas para may Twitch drop siya. Ganun lang yun, man.
Tama.
Ayan, guys. Eto na. Tapos na ang tech pause gear. Tatlong gumagapang mula dito sa side ng G2. Push to malala mula sa kanila. It's gonna be that 5-woman push, but G2 Mimi secures the first kill here. Tandaan mo, ikaw lang to para sa G2.
Ikaw lang to. Ito yung first time na magkakasako ng Sunset Best.
Ay, welcome to Sunset.
So talaga excited nga ako. Pero yung mga players nga ng TL nasa loob na ng B. Pero si Daiki, medyo okay ata yung position na dito. Just trying to stop the possible push na ginagawa nga ng mga players ng G2 nila sa mid. Pero ito na sila. Yung trailblazer ito mahabat sa kanila. Pero Daiki will 2K right now. Glass will catch 1 kill. But onto these players 3v2. Lamang ang TL sa lahat.
Strength in numbers, Mimi. Nakapatay pa ng isa. And this time around, natandaan mo, pulot lang to.
Uy!
Baril na meron sila.
Mimi?
Mimi, meron pa siya dito.
Mimi?
Bulldog, but that's not gonna go any further as TL secures that second round. Pero napakasakit. Tatlong players ang namatay mula sa kanilang side dahil lang sa strength by numbers na galaw ng G2.
Sabi ng G2, good eco para sa kanila. 3 players na walan ng baril ngayon. Pero sabi ng TL, okay lang, at least panalo sila. Pero kitang-kita mo naman ng G2. Talaga naka-Vandal Phantom na may half armor pa. Pero ang tanong kung makakaisa na sila, well, if every TL ang manalo dito, syempre, anong sasabihin nila? Nice one.
Ano pa bang iba nilang sasabihin?
Di ba? Wala na, di ba?
Si Ace pala daw, galing sa Pasig Chapter. Grabe naman si Char Char.
Grabe
Nag-send din ng 143. I love you.
Papuntang Brazil, Diyos ko po!
Grabe.
Isipin mo, may sukli pa kami dyan. Pero yun na nga, on-3 players na pinapakita nga ng G2, syempre kailangan nilang manalo ngayon kasi kung hindi 3-0 sila at wala silang pera mamaya. Pero si Daiki, si Silep, namatay! Sara 2! Grabe naman, ito pala yung tropa ni Sara G!
Si Sara 2. Kung isipin natin, Georgina do, kapatid ni Jolina, nag-aantay lang sa Gedli as of right now. Pero again, it's a 5v3 situation. G2, kailangan nilang mahanap itong round na to. Ito yung official buy round na meron sila right now. And for TL, kahit pa paano naman, meron ka namang advantage when it comes to attacker advantage dito sa mapa na to eh.
Of course. Pero yung G2, syempre, kahit isa sa kanila, wala pang nababawasan kahit piso. Pero si
Ace, nag-send na naman ng 200.
Grabe naman, baka maligaw sa Laguna yung Damods. Thank you very much sa stars nyo. Grabe, meron pa kayo pang OT niyan. Pero yung mga players nga ng G2 ngayon, kung iisipin natin, wala pa silang bawas ngayon. Kompleto pa silang 5. Pero paano gagawin ng TL to? Kasi nga, broken by sila.
Oh, waiting game! Sobrang low sa HP pero nakapatay pa si Sara to. 3v1 situation. Isa, dalawa, wala isa! Makakakuha siya ng isa actually. That's gonna be that 2v1 situation. Alam niya kung saan nakaplant. Alam niyang denied yung pagde-defuse. Pero kailangan niya pa rin ma-set up itong snake bite na meron siya.
Meron siyang pang-delay dito kahit papano, pero yung oras hindi nasa sa kanya. Pero yung mga players dito, lalong-lalo na ng G2, si Glan at si Mimi, kayang-kaya pa. Pero sabi ni Mimi, sige pare ko, bahala sa akin, pero yung mawawala siya na half and glance again and again. Nakuha niya yung defuse, nakuha niya yung kill. Maraming salamat kay Mimi kasi na-half niya.
Ang dami nila doon na sinusubukan i-defuse yung spike na meron dito ang TL. To the fact na naubos pa ni Isa ang mga players dito ng G2. But nonetheless, kapag nawala na yung snake bite, wala na siyang pan-delay dito. Nothing further to give that delay. And syempre,
Ibes, dumating na yung kape.
Oy!
Grabe!
Grabe yung mga nagbigay ng stars sa amin. Dumating na yung kape, guys.
Thank you very much.
Shoutout kay Becca.
Bes,
Salamat.
maghanap ka ng liga sa buong Pilipinas na nagsisend yung tao ng stars. Wala! Dito lang yun.
City lang, guys. Maraming salamat sa suporta na meron kayo. Sama-sama tayo magpupuyat. Pero mukhang si Mimi, makakakita ng mali dito yung kanyang aso. That's gonna be that kill mula sa G2 muli. It's a 4v2 scenario. Seekers out. Nilabas na rin dito. Daiki, papatayin lang yan. Pero alam na.
Kaya pa.
Alam na nila kung saan exactly yung dalawang players ng Team Liquid.
Kayang-kaya pa. Spike is drop as well, pero pwede lang pulutin nga yan. Magpa-flash muna sila, pero wala matatamaan kahit isa. Less than a minute left in the clock right now. Kakayanin pa ba si Glance? Maganda yung mobility niya kasi meron siya from the shadows. Pero yung mga players nga ng TL, paano nila pipilitin to? Isipin mo, meron pa silang flash, meron pa silang trailblazer, pero ang problema, wala na silang smoke. That's gonna be really hard for them though. Kung di nila mapipigilan, kung saan pa talaga titignan yung mga kalaban nila. Glance saka 3K na. Sige pare, sumilip ka! Mimi, tawagin mo akong mama!
This time around, sabi niya, sige Mare, sumilip ka!
Kaya na, sumilip si Mare!
Sumilip si Mare!
Ay, naku, wala eh!
Nahanap tuloy nila.
Diyos ko, nag-usap-usap sila!
Sa kanto. Doon nila pinag-usapan sa kanto ang mga plano nila, kumbaga. Mare, paano ba tayo entry dito? At doon nga nagtapos. 2-2, napantay agad dito, nahanap agad ng G2 yung footing na hinahanap nila.
Bes, may kape na!
Meron pang...
Si Ace nagbigay ng 100 stars pang pandesal daw! Pang tinapay!
Guys, di namin kayo pinipilit mag-send dito.
Diyos ko, baka mamaya magilamay na yan, ha?
Baka barong na lang ang kulang sa amin dito, guys. Ito, panibagong round na naman!
Si Petra!
Kanina pa sila pumapwesto dito. Kanina pa nila pinaglalabanan ang A-main. And over again, it seems like TL, medyo mahirap para sa kanila.
Medyo mahirap na nga rin talaga. Pero malay mo, meron naman tayo tinatawag na comeback eh. So wala pa naman sila sa point of no return. Kumbaga, wala pa lang naman tayo. So ang ginagawa lang nila, syempre, getting to know each other. Kailangan muna nilang mag-usap para hindi sila mag-away-away sa dulo. Pero si Isa, mamanasan ka, nakita yung ulo pero mamaya na daw siya. Pero yung impormasyon na yun, napakalaki. Sabi niya.
Kwento niya yun eh, diba?
Kwento na yun eh.
4v4 pa rin naman to. And syempre, kailangan nila maklear yung mid. The thing is, may Cypher trip war dyan. Aware dito si Daiki. Nantay lang nila yan. Once na masira, alam na nila na there's gonna be that someone. That's Glance taking the first initial kill. Pero agad-agad niya na trade off.
Ayun na nga, alam ni Mimir, sisilip ka dyan. Masyado kang matalong. Isa. Pero 2v2. Daiki is low. Si Bizarre as well. Pero Roxy makakakuha naman isa. Daiki, the only man remaining with the sheriff on hand. Roxy, isa ka natin. Uy, Pinoy yan.
Uy,
tropa yan.
Oo, tropa yan.
Let's go.
Tropa yan.
Let's go, G2.
52 HP para kay Daiki right now. 12 seconds remaining to plant the spike. May oras pa siya para mag-plant dito. Winnable, gaya ng sabi mo. Mimi versus Daiki, dalawang Sky ang magtatapat ngayon.
Pwede sila mag-flash ang dalawa. Ang problema si Daiki may Trailblazer pa. Pero ang problema nga ni Daiki, nasa kaliwa yung kalaban niya. Mimi, tawagin mo akong ulit na mama.
Oh.
Sino ang mama mo? Ako! Yun ang sabi niya.
Ang tagal kong inantay itong panahon na to.
Yung ano?
Na mag-cast ng Game Changers ng Tagalog.
Ang sarap, di ba?
Ang sarap.
Mamaya, pag yung SFG na. Ay, naku, sino ba yung mga kalaban nila?
Ay, nako, ewan ko ba.
Hindi ko
Kalimutan
alam.
nyo na sila. Pero grabe yung shots dito ni Daiki, kung tutusin. The Sheriff actually connecting, securing that kill. Kaso nga lang, pagdating sa dulo, andun pa rin yung clueless ka kung saan nagtatago yung huli mong kalaban.
Masaya, na-miss ko mag-cast ng BCT. A big thank you to our sponsors, Ace.
Si Ace lang. Saka si na Char. Ayan,
Oh,
maraming salamat
ayan.
sa inyo.
Uy, si Honey Glaze.
Gising na.
Shoutout sa'yo. Ayun. Tsaka si Miraculous Bradley.
Sama-sama tayong dilat, guys.
Uy, si Rogie, nandito.
Uy, nanonood din.
Yan talaga ang may tunay na Riz.
Osiris.
Hanggang dito lang yung usapan natin,
Ito na, guys.
Uy.
Ito meron ang daming ultimation ng
Madami.
Team Liquid. Meron silang showstopper. Andyan din si Bizera na kaya niya mag-operator. Basically, dun sa kanyang ult. Andyan din yung ating Viper ult. Andyan din si Georgina na kayang mag-TP kahit saan. There's just a lot. Ano, Bes? Kamusta yung kape mo? Nakita ko yung mukha ni Bes.
Bes, alam mo naman yung mga gusto kong kape.
Habang umiinom.
Uy, habang nangyayari yun, si Daiki nakapakilala na. Ako naman ang inyong tita.
Hindi ko, kailan kaya tayo makakainom nito?
Hindi ko na alam, men.
Pero ito na,
Sabi ni
welcome
Isa.
to my world. Yan ang sabi niya dito. That's gonna be that first pick-off na hinahanap nila agad for this time being. Isa, hindi masasabugan nung rumba na yan. Petra daw, pag lumabas ka! Nasaktuhan pa, the timing is definitely there. Georgina, to get the kill. Meron isa na
kita pa!
Nahanap pa nila! Sa may likod, Sarah to!
Sarah?
Sarah!
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 Saan ka pupunta, Sarah? Pero yun nga, wala nagawa si Sarah, men.
Wala, magbabalat muna siya ng patatas.
Sim. Ano ba yung makita ni Sarah, G?
Ikot-ikot lang.
Umiikot-ikot siya doon.
Oo.
Yung ano?
Ano yan?
Ikot-ikot.
Yun nga yun. Ikot-ikot lang.
Tama.
Tsaka tala.
Tala! Ayun, ang English ng tala, star. Tulad na sinasaid nyo. Maraming salamat sa mga tala, mga tropa. Hindi namin kayo pinipilit, ha? Pero yung mga nagtatanong kung paano mag-set ng stars, ito nga pala yung Gcash namin. Irekta nyo na lang, men. 1:1, ha?
Ito na, guys. Showstopper, parehas na team, meron sila dito. Mukhang it's a fight for mid. Nandyan yung paranoia. Georgina to get one already. That's the pick of they're looking for. Makakadalawa pa siya. Ang ganda nung isolation niya dito. Pero Sarah to get that kill. Para naman mabaliktad. It's a 3v3 scenario pa rin. In the end, the space na na-create nila towards mid, sinubukan kasi push ng G2.
Yun nga, pero yung napakatindi ng Horde ni Jolina. Pero yung mga pinapakita ng G2 dito, pero syempre, ano naman sila, medyo hindi naman talaga sila sobrang lamang kasi nga syempre tied nga sila, di ba? 3-3 nga yung score ngayon. Pero yung mga players dito ng G2, they have everything para mapigilan nila yung pag-push ng TL. They have that Viper Spit. They have the from the channels of for the mobility. Pero sabi ng mga players ng TL, sige pare, paplata namin yung spike at nasa sa inyo kung paano nyo i-hold to. At pinakalason, men, si Isa! Diyos ko, naririnig niya! Isa! Dalawang mapapatay niya! Pero nasan si Mama?
Eto na si Mama, naghahanap ng pwedeng patayin! Kaso Daiki, nakita niya ba yun?
Ayun na nga.
That's gonna be Daiki securing the kill para sa TL. 4-3. Napakadikit na laban actually kung tutuusin. At parang parehas sila ng meta playstyle na gustong gawin dito eh. There's gonna be that fight for mid na ginagawa ng G2 kanina. Ready tapatan ng TL yan, lalo na mula kay Georgina towards Styles right here kung saan kaya niyang ma-isolate yung mga kalaban niya. And yung perfect na precision na meron tong mga players natin just to get that kill.
Last on play talaga ang pinapakita nila. Hello nga po pala ate! Sabi nung kasama namin sa loob.
Hindi ka ba napapagod? Umupo ka muna.
Umupo ka muna, men. Hanggang alas 7 ka tayo.
Hanggang alas 7. Yung may kasama kasi kami sa studio, pero
si
mamaya na yun.
Si Mama, nakuha na si Isa. Pero yung mga players nga ng Gino dito, kompleto sarkado sila. Kasi nga syempre, may ultimation na sila. Pero yung mga players ng TL, matindi. May showstopper na. Naalala ko.
Yan, naalala na ni Bill.
Isa na lang, may Seekers na.
Nice one.
Seekers ang tawag natin din guys ha, hindi yung iba.
Whoops. Nabulag yung dalawa at least for TL. Unti-unti nilang ginagapang ang mid na naman. Pero may tripwire! Huling-huli sa Acto! That's gonna be Roxy taking in the action. Kaso isa lang ang mapapatay niya. Naipit na ang ibang players ng TL dito. And that's gonna be G2 cleaning them up.
Iba talaga ang lakas ng Pinas, Roxy! Ipakita mo kung sino ka!
Kahit sino na lang mabias, basta Pinoy, guys.
Pinoy yan, men!
Sim!
Oo! Lakas din si Roxy.
Si Roxy.
German and
Filipino.
Philippines siya, di ba?
Obedient sa imong tanan.
Ayan!
Yan ang sabi niya.
9, di ba? Naintindihan mo naman, di ba? Yun yung pinapakita niya. Uy, kumakain sila ng tako. Sarap yan, men.
Guten umaga. Yun na lang ang sinasabi ni Roxy, guys. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Ito na naman sila.
Showstopper. Tatama ba pa rin mga kalaban niya? Nasa likod niya! Pero dalawa! Nakuha niya! Namatay ako! Pero isasama ko yung sa hukay ko! Pero Seekers, alam niya kung saan pupunta. Yung flash, nasa labas din muna gagamitin. Pero on 3 spares, 3v4. Lamang ang TL at pwede nilang makuha to.
Alam niya at least may dalawa pagdating sa city side. Daiki, hyper-aware pagdating nga doon sa posisyon na yon. Pero nga lang, yung ibang players dito ng G2, kailangan nila magsabay-sabay pagdating sa entry na yan. They do have the paranoia. May smoke pa sila pwedeng gamitin. Hanap din ng ating aso.
Petra!
Yung dalawang players, pero that's gonna be Petra going down. Na-up na rin yung smoke dito. At sa gitna ng lahat ng yan, it's a 4v2 scenario. Georgina, walking upwards. Baka makita niya si Glance, pero nagsaktuhan lang sila ng timing dito.
Grabe talaga ang time na pinapakita nila. Pero yung mga players nga sila nasa A. Pero syempre magsisave lang sila. Sarah 2, nakaisa na. Pero si Isa, nakaisa na naman siya. Pero Sarah, mag-isa. Snake bite, alam nila kung nasan siya. Meron pang tao sa kaliwa. And Daiki, ay Diyos ko po, patay na, binabaril pa.
Uy, grabe na.
Grabe, wala eh.
Wala eh.
May Pinoy na kasama. Na-influensyahan.
Naturuan, kumbaga, na the crowd goes wild. Pagdating dito sa mga rounds na nakikita natin, lalo na para sa mga fans ng Team Liquid.
You know,
yung showstopper
sa likod
na to.
Bam!
Sakto pa talaga, nahuli pa talaga.
Men, mikot siya, 180. Yan. Hello
fist
po.
bump.
Bes, may nagtatanong kung ano to Gcash natin. Ito guys, ayaw na namin maglagay ng Gcash sa comment section kasi hinihingan nyo ng OTP. Nangyari sa akin.
Hinihingan nyo kasi ng OTP.
Oo, walang ganon, men. Hiningan ako ng OTP. Uy, nag-send na naman siya. Bigyan naman ng pagkain sila Ray, Honey Glaze, Rap, Alinio, Black and Blue, Bigs ko, Rico PH. Ayan!
Ang dami mo namang pabili para sa 100, Ace.
Diyos ko!
Fishbowl muna kami.
Bigyan mo ng NFA rice yan.
Papayag yan mga yan. Walang problema. Pero ito, time out muna mula dito sa dalawang teams na meron tayo. And,
Gusto ko ng jersey niya.
totoo, Team Liquid, I mean,
Uy, si Potter, oh!
oo nga, nagkakasando din yung mga casters
Nagkakas ba
natin.
si Potter?
I think so.
Sheesh, panis.
Andun sila. Andun din si Tita Mika.
Diyos ko, Honey Glaze, yung mga bibig na lumalabas sa bibig mo! Delikado.
5-4, hindi nagkakalayo yung score. Pero nga lang, syempre, pagdating sa economy ng G2 side,
Oo.
problemado sila rito.
Ang dami-
They only have a Bucky. Meron silang isa kahit papano na
Yeah.
assault rifle.
Yeah, that's true. Pero syempre, yung si Roxy, ang galawan lang yan, galawang sneaky. Diba? Yan lang ang iisipin niya.
Kasi may mga nanguhuli naman na siya sa trip war eh. Sakto naman eh. Kaso nga lang, laging ang daming kalaban masyado na hindi siya makapitas ng at least dalawa. So always that one pick off and then tapos
double
na.
swing. Double swing, pwede rin gawin nila. Pero ang problema, at least alam nila kung nasan yung isa pero walang nabawasan. Ay, si Petra pala. Nabawasan dito ng konti. Pero yung mga players dito ng TL, at least they have an idea kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Oo, hindi sila okay in terms of economy, pero kaya to. What lang kailangan nila. Sabi ni Bizera, akin ka. Si Philip dalawa, Diyos ko po. Nag-isa-isa sila, nag-fashion show. Pero meron pang isa. Glance, magpaparanoia pa ata. Pero kala Georgina! Nawala! Roxy nakakuha pa ng isa. At yun ang yung ginagawa niya. Sneaky lang talaga.
Alam niya exactly kung nasaan yung mga players dito ng Team Liquid. Na-smoke na rin siya. Pero syempre, it's that 3v2 scenario. Nandito pa rin si Glance all the way from behind. Alam na nila na meron nandun. Pero Glance na secure another kill.
Pinoy!
1v1 for Roxy to go down. 6-4. Team Liquid securing another round.
At saka syempre na nakapatay si Roxy nga ng isa, yung isang player ng TL, they have an idea already kung nasan ba yung last remaining player. So syempre, at least, isa na lang titignan niya. Pero si Roxy, walang ka-idea. Isa pa siya pwedeng tumingin nga ngayon.
Muntik na sila
Pero hindi.
doon,
Ay, nakita pala ni Glance eh. Nakita pala ni Glance. So they have an idea. Pero ang problema, mas naulan din talaga si Glance dito kahit papano. Maganda na position niya eh. Kasi nga, medyo wide na yung nilakaran niya.
Hindi nila expected masyado si Glance doon. Aside from that Viper, unexpectedly namatay din siya. Pero mabilis na pick up again mula sa Team Liquid. And actually knowing kung nasaan yung last player helped them a lot. Gaya nga nasabi natin kanina. 6-4, ito na naman yung labanan when it comes to A main. Aware na aware tong Team Liquid, pati na rin yung G2 na maraming binabato pagdating sa A main and they have to wait.
Wala. Bato.
No, hindi ako yan.
Wala dyan, men. Paso ko dyan, men. Paso ko dyan, boss. Ay, yun na nga yung aso lumabas. Naamoy. Naamoy yung bato.
Ano yun? Teka lang. Ay, si Mimi, maganda na naman yung kantayan ni Mimi. Ay!
Ay! Okay lang
Sayang.
yan. Flash, counter flash para syempre for him to confirm and for her to confirm na mayroon pa talagang tao dyan. Roxy Balasi!
4v3 scenario. Meron tayo, same pwestuhan pa rin mula kay Roxy right now. At syempre, matitake na naman to ng Team Liquid. Aware na aware sila. Nag-aantay lang si Roxy pagdating dito nga sa may market. And for this time right now, 4v3 scenario, hindi pa nila nasisimulan yung retake. But this satchel in play, pati na rin yung showstopper na yan, wouldn't connect to anyone. TL, aware sila na kailangan nila ng space para lang maiwasan yung mga yan. Pero nagsisimula na yung defuse. Ang dami na matingin!
Grabe naman talaga ang lakas ng Pinoy! Apat yung nakuha niya! Magsama-sama pa kayong lahat. Bessie, may nag-notify sa akin.
Last round in the half.
Loud environment daw tayo.
Maingay ka.
Mas mataas daw tayo ng 90 decibels.
Sa normal environment.
Oh, men. Ganun pala kalakas yung boses natin
Ganun
dalawa.
kalakas ang boses namin.
Sorry. Pero yun na nga, di ba? Si Roxy nagbabantay, nakapitas na isa. Buti
Apat
na talaga.
yun, ha?
Yun nga, buti na talaga hindi siya natamaan ng paranoia. Kasi if ever, that's gonna be a different story for sure. But Roxy, again and again, proving na siya talaga ang pinakamalakas na Pinay sa G2. Sa G2.
Sa G2. Siya kasi yung Pinay doon. Siya talaga pinakamalakas. Pero ito tour de force in action pagdating sa chamber na yan. Ganito pa rin yung pwestuhan nila. Same scenario since a while ago as well. Alam din nila to, kaso nga lang double! Trouble ang makikita niya na unang pumitik si Bizera. That's gonna be that kill.
Sa totoo lang, ang ganda na ng posisyon na yun eh. Kasi medyo malayo nga sila. Kasi if ever lumapit lang yung Raze dun sa may taas, patay siya at hindi siya matitrade off dun for sure. Pero yung mga players nga ng G2 dito, yung smoker, yung isang smoke nila na wala pa. Pero si Sarah nandito pa, buhay pa. Nag-aantayan lang sila. Slow push daw, sabi ng TL. In terms of entering sa A, kayang-kaya nila. Kompleto-kompleto sila. 4 sila magkakasama. At saka si Tropang Isa, mag-isa lang siya. At sa mid, pwede siya pumunta.
Oo, talagang gapang kung gapang mula sa kanya. Mimi daw, kailangan matapos itong paranoia na to. Harap-harapan. Pero nga lang, hindi pa rin tapos. That's gonna be Mimi for the double kill. Not enough for the third, pero Roxy na lang ang natitira. Can she make it happen yet again? Sandwich ang meron dito para sa play ng TL. That's gonna be Roxy taking one down. But Daiki, handang-handa sa kanyang posisyon as well.
Nice hop.
Good half.
Good half, good half, good half. Bawi mamaya. Let's go, G2, kasi may Pinay dyan eh. Sa TL, meron bang Pinay?
Wala.
Wala, men.
Tsaka lahat na sila doon naka-TL jersey eh.
Okay lang yan. Kaya natin sila.
Grabe, no?
You know, actually maganda talaga yung posisyon yan. Kasi if ever si Face na talaga, medyo close battle sa may wall, mahirap siya na ma-trade off nga ni Omen dun sa baba. So, gawin nga natin yan minsan. Kasi araw-araw naman tayo nag-Valorant, di ba?
Tsaka kanina pa nila pinaglalabanan yung pwesto na yun eh. Yung A-main control na yan, simulat sa pull pa lang nung rounds na nakikita natin, it's the same scenario that they are trying to push forward. They're trying to take control of. And so far, pagdating dito sa TL versus G2, hindi nagkakalayo yung mga scenario rin natin as well. To the point na nagkaka 50-50 yan na sila pag nakakuha ka ng spike plant eh.
Oo, tama. Parang pwede natin sabihin na hindi pa tayo nakakita ng clear vision na wala sure tong round na to na ito yung mananalo dito. Mahirap
kumbaga,
talaga.
wala pang nag-a-assert ng dominance pagdating dito sa series o sa mapa na to actually.
Getting to know each other eh. Diba? Parang tansyahan. Wag ka
Tsaka
muna,
sunset yung mapa natin eh. Diba?
Uy!
So, syempre,
40 stars. Thank you very much nga pala, Ace. Maraming salamat sa sponsor natin.
Oo, grabe yung sponsor natin.
Omsi.
Alas ang kanyang pangalan dito. 5-7?
Mainit. Ito, like 5-7, yes. I mean, ito, pag nanalo ng G2 sa first round,
sa pistol round.
7-7 na to eh.
Yun nga.
Ganun lang kalupit, ganun lang kadali, ganun lang kabilis makabawi dito sa mga game na to.
Tsaka,
grabe yung titig niya eh.
To be fair, di ba, syempre yung Sunset, pagdating sa VCT, fairly new.
Yeah.
Pero pagdating sa Game Changers, actually, mahal na mahal ng Asia Pacific yan. Nung nag-Game Changers APAC tayo, almost every single time napipick tong mapa na tong Sunset. So, excited to see kung ganun din ba yung mangyayari mamaya sa laban na makikita natin for SMG side. Pero it's just nice to see, especially here in Game Changers Championship, na makitang ginagamit talaga all throughout yung Sunset na mapa.
Shoutouts nga pala sa mga makeup artists natin today.
Oo nga.
Shoutouts nga po pala sa inyong dalawa.
po.
Ayan, kay ate.
Dito rin sila, kasama natin sila hanggang 11 a.m. eh,
hanggang 11 a.m.
Sabi nila, sa 11 a.m.
Yung mga makeup artists natin, shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Pero yun na nga sinasabi nga natin ngayon, isang pistol round lang ang kailangan ng G2 para makabawi agad sila. Pero yung boombot, alam niya na meron tao dun sa may gate din na yun. Pero sabi ng TL, pupush ba natin ngayon?
Nag-aantay yung isang miyembro dito. Kumuha lang ng info. And that already gives them more than enough na mag-rotate at least o kaya naman bigyan ng space. Dahil parang plano ata nila dito is to play for that retake scenario. Pero nga lang may ipit na kaunti ng bahagya dito sa miyembro ng TL. That's gonna be the 2-1 trade. 4v3 scenario pa rin to. Pistol round to kung aalalahanin natin. Regina, right inside the smoke. Kapag sumilip ka, lumabas ka dyan. Kahit kaunti, patay ka talaga.
They haven't already na meron pa ang tao nga dun sa may loob. Pero dahil push masyado naman nga ng trail baser dito. But Glance pushing out. Gina will fall down. 3v3. Walang may lamang. Meron na pala ako di G2 nga talaga. Sarah, low siya. Pero sabi ni Mama, akin, halika dito.
Oo, heal kita.
Heal kita.
Healing galing it is. 2v3 scenario. It's still anyone's game. They have to plant the spike. Pero nasa kamay ng G2 yun. At mukhang nag-aantay sila ng reaction kahit papaano mula dito sa TL eh. Sumilip yung isa, that's gonna be Daiki. Securing the kill instead. At napapigil.
Yun na nga. Isang bullet na lang si Daiki at si Sarah dito. Medyo nakakaba talaga. Pero Flash will not connect onto these players. Pero yun nga lang, Sarah, alam niya kung nasa ba yung kalaban niya. Lalong-lalo na si Isa, one tap lang. Pero yung oras nasa kanya. Magpapakita. Alam niya, tao, umipigilit lang. Pero Diyos ko, saan ka ba talaga pupunta? Sarah, ikaw na ang Ikaw na.
Pero yung wall na yon just doesn't help yung positioning na meron nga sila ron dahil
Yun na yung pistol round, best.
mahuhuli ka eh. Pag dumaan ka sa wall na yun, obviously, magiging vulnerable.
Sabi nga ni
Magiging
Wolf.
vulnerable ka.
Vulnerable.
So, for a pistol round, not really the most playful or yung magandang play na nakikita natin. But in the end, they tried. Alam na yung pwestuhan eh. After that Trailblazer, alam na nila kung paano ipitin yung mga players
Tama,
dito.
Bessie.
Pero si Sarah, hawak niya rin naman yung ghost niya.
Oo. Tandaan natin siya ang munting prinsesa.
Tama.
At pag nag-champion sila, magiging reyna na siya. Kung matatalo
Tatalo
nila
nila
yung
yung
SMG.
SMG.
Kasi ganun lang naman yun, di ba? Di ba?
Kung matatalo nila yung SMG.
Medyo malabo, pero tingnan natin kung magagawa nila yon.
Walang pera ngayon ang mga Team Liquid players.
Same.
Nandiyan naman si Ace eh.
Ace, wala silang pera.
Wala
baka
silang
naman.
pera,
Ay,
Ace.
best may nagbigay pala.
Ano yun?
Si Bikmar.
Uy!
20 stars. Maraming
Grabe
salamat.
si Big Mar, may pamasahe na ako.
Omzi,
Salamat.
meron na kami pang boy bawang. Sarap nun pag may suka, men.
Pero ito, best.
Oh,
Labanan na naman ng A-main.
Barilan.
Pareha sila ng trip eh. Pareha
A-main
sila
na.
ng style. Kaso, mas malalim na sila dito.
Lason.
G2, they go for a peek. Binibigyan ng space ng TL. Again, aware naman sila sa posisyon!
oh!
Masyadong libre yung kills na yun, ha?
Masyadong libre, walang tumingin sa kan, which is alam naman nila talaga na mayroong tao
Oo.
doon. Pero pati kita 3v3, Diyos ko, yung isa, tinapunan na ng snake bite, but Bizarra, 1v3
Seconds left.
with the headhunter, kaya pa ba? Okay lang yan, may baril sa likod mo, winnable po to kahit 1v3 to. Pero in terms of economy, panalo ang TL doon.
Dalawang libreng kills ang nakuha nila from that initiation on to the site. Bizarra, hinahanap niya, chine-check niya bawat corners!
Uy!
Pero pag sumilip ka sa kaliwa, it's gonna be two people
Yeah.
actually preparing for that. 7-7.
Best,
Malinis, kung sa malinis, maliban dun sa elbow.
may napapansin ako dito sa
Match na to?
Sa match na
Ano?
to. They're really trying to utilize yung verticality
Totoo.
ng mapa na to.
Lagi ka may 2F,
Yeah.
lagi ka may up-down.
Oh, si Glan, si Georgina, tsaka yung dalawang raise natin, talagang ang hirap eh. Kasi,
Galawang ano yun eh. Galawang Europe NA kasi yun.
oo.
Laging merong up-top, merong nasa baba.
Yeah. At saka, kumbaga mag-bait and switch kayo, hirap nun, men.
Oh, wala nang bait and switch.
Wala na.
Kumbaga, pag sumilip ka, dalawa na agad.
Oo, dalawa na agad.
Yung nag-aantay sa'yo.
Mag-flick ka pa akyat?
It's
Hirap
either
nun, men.
up or down. Yun na lang yun eh. Eto
Tara,
na.
tara. Bizarra, one tap, hindi tatama si Mimi makakuha ng one tap para sa iyo. Pero kaya pa ba? Pero yun nga lang yung isang lumilipad na Mimi! Again and again! One taps na ang ginagawa niya. 5v3, kaya pa ba?
Pistol, by the way. And this time around, G2, comfortable enough to plant the spike. Napakadami nilang space dito after clearing out the two players from Team Liquid side. Isang tap lang dun sa mga sheriff na yon. Nagbago ang lahat para sa Team Liquid. Isa, Georgina, sama sila ditong nagro-rotate. But I think so far, para sa round na to, Bes, magsisave na lang ang Team Liquid.
Yeah, save na lang
Dahil
yan.
lang doon sa dalawang simpleng
One
kills
tap lang.
mula sa sheriff na yon.
Oo, isipin mo 800, dalawa na patay mo. Siyempre 400 na yun, di ba? So sasabihin ng iba, siyempre,
Tama na, ROI na siya.
wala naman silang idea kung nasa yung mga kalaban natin. So might as well save up everything that we have at later na lang kami babawi. At ito yung pinakamaganda, Bessie.
Oo.
Kung kaninas, TL ang nangunguna, lamang na ang G2 kayo ng isa. Pero Bessie, shoutout nga pala sa mga tropa natin sa Twitch.
Uy, hello Twitch.
Sabi ni Traven, Team Damods pa din, let's go.
Ayan, hello sa inyo guys. Magandang umaga.
Oo.
Sana
Thank
ay
you.
okay lang kayo dyan.
Andito si Japips eh.
Ayan, gising pa pala si Japips eh.
Ayun, good morning, Japips. Huwag ka
Oh,
matulog,
alam si
ha?
Japips, wala siyang ginawa kung hindi mag-request ng Tagalog broadcast.
Yan, eto na.
Oh,
Eto na. Alam mo na, pag gumugusto,
binibigyan.
bibigay natin
Dahil
sa'yo.
lang kay Japips, kaya nabuo
Oo.
tong broadcast na to.
Tama. Para siguro naisip ng
Nung nag-meeting
VCT.
kami, alam nyo, guys, si Japips kasi gusto niyang Tagalog broadcast.
Sige, para kay Japips to.
Sim!
Salamat. Binigyan mo kami ng trabaho. Pero yun nga, si Bastarda. Nakapatay na ng isa, pero mapapatay siya ni Mama. Petra. Ito na yung mga trade-offs na pinapakita nila. Diyos ko, Bizera, yung headhunter niya. Walang nakuha kahit isa.
One more chance.
Dalawang bala yung tumama pero yung hindi namatay yung isa. Pero Petra, pushing in.
Wala siya makita dun,
Diyos ko po, ang hirap nito. 4 dumidiretso papunta sa'yo.
Oh no. Wala siyang magawa doon at all. Second chance to live. Pero nga lang, masyadong madaming players mula sa G2 at lahat sila naka-rifle pa dito. Last woman remaining, that's gonna be Daiki, ang ating IGL para sa Team Liquid. Meron pa siyang isa at least na flash dito. Andiyan din yung dog na pwede niyang gamitin. But it's a 4v1 scenario. Sayang din sa pera kung tutuusin. Walang magpapakita dito mula sa G2.
Diyos ko, napakahirap ngayon. Petra, galit na 9-7 ang ating score ngayon in favor of G2 kasi nga may Pinoy dyan. Pero ito at the end of the day, talagang medyo mahihirapan dito ang TL kasi lalong-lalo na problema nila yung armor nila. I mean, yes, half armor meta nangyari dyan. Pero isipin mo, yung isang bullet na yun kunwari kung full armor ka, malaking bagay na rin yun.
Pero kailangan mo ding isipin na itong mga players na to, professional din as well. So,
ulo lang.
Yun nga, yung goal nila actually, nothing else, di ba? At the same time, Team Liquid, nag-decide na rin sila dito na full investment pagdating sa operator. And that's in the hands of Bizera as well, na nakita naman natin kanina yung mga angle na hinahawakan niya during the time na sila yung nasa opensa dito. But this calls for a timeout. Team Liquid, kailangan nila mag-usap, bes.
Medyo nawawala na sila dito kasi nga 4 straight wins na pinapakita nga ng mga players dito ng G2. So if ever hindi pa sila nanalo dito, medyo mahirap na. Number 1 na kalaban nila pera. I mean, yes, 1v1 yun na ganyan. Pero yung pera pa rin talaga ang pinakamahirap eh. Shoutout siya pala sa cameraman natin.
At least, naramdaman natin makita yung sahig.
Ganun pala maging sahig.
Ganun pala yun.
Gusto ko yan, best, yung mga clappers na ganyan.
Hingi ka? Padala ka kay Mika. Mika, tabihan mo naman kami dyan.
Ano Tagalog ng timeout, boss? Time purse.
Time purse. Nagtanong ka pa, alam mo naman eh.
Diba? Time purse yan, man. Sim.
Time purse muna.
Time purse muna. Pero alam mo ba yung origination ng kung saan nag-originate? Kung saan nag-originate ang time purse?
Saan?
Dapat yun, time freeze.
Paano naging time purse yun?
Pinoy tayo eh.
Time purse.
Second floor na, ginawa second floor eh.
Tama. Time purse. Time first. Akala ko time first. Origination. Grabe no, trip war ngayon, hindi na mabasag kahit meron ka pang trailblazer na tumawid dyan. Kung walang sisira, nandun pa rin talaga.
Andun yan.
Petra just making sure walang trip wars kahit saan. Pero nga lang, ang makakakita sa kanya dito is actually that trademark and still hindi pa rin nila naiwasan to. Because of that, a little bit of a delay mula dito sa side ng G2. Andiyan naman at least kahit papano yung pag-heal nila. Petra, showstopper out para sa kanya. Bizera, nakahanap na ng isa. All the way from behind, si Sarah nag-lurk din dito.
Magkikita sila nung isa. Pero nga ng Jolie na mawawala na. Pero yung mga players nga ng TL dito, isa sila nawawala. Mag-isa na naman siya. Pero kaya pa ba? 1v3, pupusuan niya. Si Glance, nagpa-plant na. Pero yung Seekers, alam ko kung nasan ka. Pero yung mga players dito ng G2, syempre, gagamitan nila ng utak. Hindi namin nakaharapan yan, men. Sa back lang kami, aantayin ka namin pumasok. Kahit saan ka pupunta, akin ka. Isa, sumilip. Alam niya na may tao doon sa may Kenty. Pero yun na nga, isa, nakaisa pa. 3, muntik na.
3, ang kanyang buhay dito. 2v1 scenario, Mamba out na lang para kay Isa. Mas mabuti na lang siguro na isave niya yung Vandal na meron siya rito. Kahit papano, kung mauhuli man niya yung nandito sa B-main, hindi nila ina-expecto na ganito na kalalim, ganito na kalayo yung naikot ni Isa. But that's gonna be Glance more than prepared to take on the action. She gets the kill. 3 HP. Pero nag-ahanap pa na pwedeng mapatay. Si Mimi, nahabol siya. Pero that's gonna be the kill towards G2. 10-7, nabaliktad ang mundo.
Grabe naman si Mama. Napakainit na. 5 straight wins para sa G2 ang pinapakita nila sa admin ng Twitch. Pa-activate ng bits kasi hindi makapag-send si Ace. Thank you.
Grabe naman yung mga viewers natin. Parang grabe naman kayo mag-alaga sa caster.
Ang yayaman nyo naman. Shoutout siya pala kay Wendell. Ay, naalala nyo ba si Wendell, guys? Yung kapatid niya nandito na.
Family business.
Family business. Family business na eh, di ba?
Yung pinsan mo, sama mo na rin ha.
Diyos ko naman, Wendell and Friends. Ibang klase talaga. Yung dati ko pinakilala kay Wendell. Ay, nako, ewan ko na.
Mimi, able to clear out kahit pa paano yung market. Pero at the same time, di nila ma-close off yung door. The Stardust to go out, to hop out. Kaso nga lang, ang daming nangyayari towards mid. Mid control ang nais dito ng G2. That cage is not gonna help Bizera at all. Kailangan nila mag-adjust.
Okay, spike is dropped, open. Alam ni Isa, if ever may kumuha dyan, talagang patay ka. Pero nga lang, kailangan na pumunta doon sa may likod niya kasi wala siyang idea kung meron talaga dadaan doon. 3v2 mga tropa. Tropa, kaya pa ba? Nilang ipakita. Munti ko na sabihin trupa kasi real na real to. Pero yun na nga, Bizera mag-isa. Headhunter lang ang gamit nila. At alam ko kung nasan ka! Bizera! Roxy, last talaga ng Pinoy! Huy! Direct! Si Gordon!
Si Gordon,
Nadadapa! Sa sobrang lakas ng Pinoy!
Natataranta kasi siyang buksan yung ilaw.
Kumalma ka!
Okay lang yan.
Ginawa siyang ibon, men! Si ni Roxy.
Eto, Bessie
Oh, ano, tol? Uy! Si Mariz! 300 stars! Good AM! Thank you very much, Mariz! Pahutan, Roque!
Pang mi goreng.
Shoutout sa'yo, men.
Masarap
Oo
nga.
Gusto ko ng brand new PC. Pansit
Roxy.
Canton.
Ayaw niyang masira yung trip war na yan. So, sisirain na lang din niya yung Trailblazer. At least, hindi na ganun kalalim. Hindi malalaman na actually, nag-iisa lang siya pagaling doon. Bizera, though, good on the operator shot. Nakakuha siya ng isa. 5v4.
Kaya pa ba? 7-11 mga friends. Pero eto na. Glance, naman jump pick lang pinapakita nila. Pero itong flash mahirap kasi wala siya makikita kahit isa. Kasi may Viper Spit pa. Napapasok nga doon. Pero Bastarda tried to catch someone here in mid. Pero grabe yung kalawan dito ng G2. Wala talagang idea kung saan sila pupunta.
Andyan yung wall para makatawid sila. And at the same time, binabasag agad nila yung any util na iba to rin dito ng TL para magkaroon ng upper hand pagdating sa info, pagdating sa intel. Mapapansin natin for TL right now, Bastarda even waiting patiently when it comes to mid. Gusto pa rin nilang mahawakan yung mid control na yan. And kung mapapansin nyo yung Viper Spit, ginamit na rin to ng TL sa A-Bane So, it would be that B-take na kailangan nilang kunin. Trademark, nabasag na rin! Nabulag yung sarili niya!
Ako, yun na nga!
Lungkot, pain, bigati!
Talagang napakasakit nga no, operator showstopper. May matatabaan pa, lahat sila mababout na. Pero nga si Sarah muna mawawala. Pero alam nila Cypher, kinasang ka. Nilabas yung bumbot niya. Pero si Jean nakaisa pa. Dalawa na lang natitira sa G2 ngayon. 4v2, kaya pa ba si Mama nakaisa na. Pero yung spike is dropped. Tatlo nakatingin dun sa spike. Mahirap to. Mama!
Wala nang nagawa si Mimi doon. Spike has been dropped, wide open. Alam nila yung angle to take. Ang importante lang for TL is to not let them pick up the spike. Huwag hayaan makapag-plant. And that's basically the game plan pagdating doon sa scenario na yon.
Mainit.
And for TL,
masaya sila.
It's another round na hindi pa match point.
Hindi pa match point, sabi ng TL, puso lang. Si Mimi Santos.
Good morning.
Pagkape. Uy, thank you very much for 50 stars.
Kumikita ang Valorant PH.
Thank you very much. Uy, hindi dahil sa inyo. Guys, walang BCT champions next year.
Dahil yan sa mga donasyon.
Salamat.
11 to 8.
Mimi?
Kanina niya pa ginagawa rin to just to make sure kung may tao man na nag-aantay, kung may trip war man na nakapwesto, malalaman nila. And same goes for Team Liquid actually. Kanina pa nila tinitrailblazer tong A main, or B main rather, para ma-check. And agad-agad binabasag nila yan. So, it's a repetition ng mga play na nakikita natin from the two na nagkakatansyahan na lang kumbaga dun sa kills talaga dun sa engagement.
Well, basically kung ano ginawa ng TL kanina na mag-push, ganun din ang ginagawa ng G2 like what you've said. Na like, parang naghahanap tayo ng isang matinding pasabog dito sa Sunset, kumbaga. Pero ito si Bizera, buti na talaga dito sa operator buy niya, nagpo-pop off na siya. Pero Bizera,
mapaatras ka talaga dyan!
Delikadong-delikado siya.
Ang ganda ng wall!
Apat yung lalabas sa'yo, pero buti na talaga nag-mamba-out yung iba.
Nag-iba sila dito ng pwesto instead. Petra, nahanap niya na yung hinahanap niya. That's Isa to go down. Kailangan nila mapasok tong B-side as well. Not towards B-main, pero nga lang, mapapansin natin, they are more than prepared. Nag-TP na sila dito, B-main. Ayun nga lang, masasandwich ka talaga dyan. That's gonna be Petra. Again, clearing the site, making this round happen. Restored with a double. Kailangan nila magpigil. Kahit pa paano, Glass to get a kill. 2v1, Operator. Kakayanin ba?
Kayang-kaya yan. Alam na nung isa na nandiyan ka. Pero Glance, wala eh. Nasa pangalan na niya. Sumilip ka, patay ka.
Wala eh.
Wala.
12-8.
Comeback, no? Isang
Match
best lang
point.
nanalo ang TL best.
Last talaga ng Pinoy.
Pinay.
Ng Pinay. Kahit saan na lang may Pinoy.
Oh, diba? Parang ikaw, di ba? Half-half ka rin, di ba?
Half din ako eh. Half Filipino, half amazing.
Half Filipino, half amazing.
Kwento mo yan eh.
Omzim.
Pero ito, sabi nga nila, posa, tika.
Time first lang yan sa amin, men.
Sa amin time first.
Dami-dami na sila sa amin.
Mola.
Yan. Tiempo muerto.
Ayan, dahil nga nasa Brazil sila.
Omzim. Shoutout siya pala kay Mika, ha?
Oo nga.
Na nasa
main broadcast.
Nakita ko, Bes. Nasa main broadcast yun nga, nag-i-interview.
Nag-i-interview si Tita Mika?
Oo.
Basta pag-uwi niya, may pasalubong, okay na rin.
Salamat sa stars, guys, ha. I mean, tulad sabi
niyo kailangan, ha.
History ata to, pinakamaraming stars game 1 pa lang totoo.
Oo.
Sa 2 taon.
You've made history.
Guys,
and sama-sama tayo guys, may laban ng SMG mamaya. Kailangan nila ng enerhiya natin.
Rekta mo na kaya sa amin.
12-8 scoreline.
Sa bahay ni Gecko.
Isa na lang ang kailangan ng G2 dito. Grabe naman mag-skate to si Penguin.
Ang tagal niya mag-ollie, man.
Ollie. Hindi mo siya napapagod dun. Ito na naman, fight for aiming na naman tayo.
Ito na!
Ang ganda ng wall kanina ng Viper eh. Ang dali mo makagapang ng walang idea yung kabila. So let's see how it would work out yet again dahil same scenario na naman.
Bizera, inaantay na ako pa-pop siya, pero yun na nga nung wala siya ka-idea. Diyos ko, napakahirap nito. Bizera, wala siya nakita at yun na nga. Sobrang low siya. Sabi niya, may tao dun.
Kahit ako, kinakabahan. 5 HP remaining para kay Bizera. Tamang prayer na lang ang madadaan niya dito sa loob ng side Petra to actually see her. Pero at the same time, nakahanap pa siya na dalawang kill na yun. That's on 5 HP. And Bizera able to secure 2. Mukhang sila pa ang mananalo sa round na yun.
Pumapuso lang talaga.
Round!
Buti na lang talaga hindi namatay si Bizera doon sa pag-pick niya.
Hindi nila alam kung saan siya nag-TP ba.
Yeah. Wala silang idea. Pero yung mga players nga dito ng G2, well, isa lang yung nakita dito ng TL di ba? So wala pang idea yung G2 talaga, ay yung TL talaga kung saan talaga sila pupunta. Pero in terms of positioning, sobrang on point dito sa TL. Taas, baba, may kalaban ka.
Di rin nila na-check yung default dito na pinagtataguan ni Bizera. So, they weren't really able to clear that out. Lumabas sila ng smoke pagdating sa elbow. Isa-isa rin as well. So, paglabas mo ng smoke na yun, what's next? Walang flash, walang anything else to help you out.
Kobe.
At Kobe, pagdating sa mid, there goes the smoke. Ito yung strength ng G2 eh. Yung mga smoke nila na binubuo dito, especially kami.
Hindi nila ine-expect yun. Yung pagka-flash ni Taiki talaga pupunta na. Pero punta kita 4v2, mga tropa, kaya pa ba? Sara, mag-isa, yung spike nasa kanya. Pero yung boomboot nga at lalong-lalo na sa ibang makita nito sa TL na talagang kayang-kaya siya makita. Kaya-kaya siya puntahan. At kailangan niya makapatay ng dalawa para magkaroon siya ng confidence na pumasok sa loob ng side.
Grabe pressure sa loob mismo ng venue ha. Isipin mo home court advantage TL dito. Lahat na tao sumisigaw na dahil it's a 4v1 scenario as well. Sara, kailangan niyang umikot-ikot lang.
Oo, wala kang flash, wala
Pero
kang
at least
poison
nasa
cloud.
kanya yung spike, di ba? Kung ma-clear out niya tong dalawang players ng B, and it's open for her. Pero mahirap na desisyon niya dahil kailangan mo mag-check ng corner at bawat corner ang kailangan mo i-check dito. That's Isa, the corner itself. There goes the kill at agad-agad nakuha nila.
All they need to do is wait. At yun yung ginawa ng mga players nga ng TL ngayon. Pero sabi ng G2, kaya pa to. Kaya pa to. We still have money.
Ganda ng flash.
Pero yun na nga, ang ganda nga ng flash plus nag-push in yung mga players dito nga ng Team Liquid, si Sky nga. At hindi nila inantay pa. Once na pop yung flash, pasa ko agad ang partida, Guardian lang yung gamit ni Daiki doon.
Actually, hirap nga silang labanan yung middle control dito, no? Kasi once na mag-dissipate na yung smoke ng Viper, hindi na masyado worried yung mga players ng TL na it would pop out after a little bit at hindi na sila magiging, kumbaga hindi sila mabavulnerable nito. And 12-10, scoreline, alam nila yung ganitong pwestuhan ng wall kung paano sila lumalaban. So inuunahan na!
One tap, pero yun nga, hindi na siya makakadalawa. Bastarda, alam niya na meron ng promotion nga sa kanila, pero tatama ba? Nakapatay silang isa. Tamang trade-off lang pinapakita nila. And yung mga players nga dito, lalong-lalo si Roxy, alam nila kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Pero ang tanong, ni Zera, may magpupush ba dyan? Pero feeling ko wala talaga. At wala silang gagawin kundi magpupush sila sa A. May Viper spit pa sila in order for them to get that win dito sa game na to. At medyo mahirap to sa mga players nga ng TL Biz.
Might be that last round that we're looking at right now. Nantay nila tong moment na to, especially that Viper spit sa kamay ni Sarah. Ito yung perfect opportunity to actually use it up. Ito yung advantage na hinahanap nila. Lalo na kailangan bumalik dito ng TL na may operator pa si Bizera. That's a headhunter on her hand. May camera pa sila dito. Di nila kailangan lumabas. And that camera is already down, pero it gives info na dalawa at least yung nasa main. Daiki! Bizera! Kaya pa!
Roxy!
That's Roxy going down! Panalo pa!
Sayang, men. Pero importante yung mga players dito ng G2. May pera pa sila. At yun na nga.
Grabe!
5 straight wins, 5 to 6 straight wins nga pinapakita ng G2 ngayon. Denied by Team Liquid. Tuloy-tuloy nilang pinapakita yung momentum nila.
Yun sana yung advantage na hinahanap nila eh. Actually, nasa kanila na yung bola. Lahat ng yun, nahanap pa rin sila dito ng Team Liquid. And remember, yung isa sa kanila, which is si Bizera, naka-operator siya kanina. So, headhunter ang ginamit niya pagpasok doon. Nahanap pa rin nila. Imagine, may Viper spit ka, may camera ka sa labas.
At saka, dalawa silang sabay namatay. Yung sa mga players, lalo nga sa loob nga ng Viper spit. Pero right now, dito sa Tech Post natin, men.
Tactical lang yan.
Pati yung cameraman natin sumasayaw. Ay, time out. Time out ng G2. Time out ng G2.
Siyempre, 12-11 eh. Isang round na lang, mag-overtime na tayo.
Medyo...
Bibiyayaan agad tayo. First day pa lang.
Sobrang intimate ng event natin yun. Sobrang saya.
Totoo.
Nasa loob ng isang venue. Tapos ito yung mga players na naglaban-laban lang sila. Nagsisiyahan sila. At saka, para sa akin, sino kaya sa crowd ang mag-cheer sa SMG?
Oo nga.
Buong Pilipinas.
Buong Pilipinas. At syempre yung mga nandyan din na Pinoy.
Maraming Pinoy.
Si Roxy, makikita mo nandun. Let's go, SMG.
Ano mo ba, Bes?
Hindi.
Hindi.
Hindi ko pa alam. Bakit?
Feel at home ang Brazil.
Bakit?
Peso yun eh.
Peso din ba sila?
Diba? Pinoy ang mga yan eh.
Pesos pala dun eh. Di home court advantage.
Home court advantage yan, men. Ang Brazil, parang Pinas lang din yan.
Eto na. Overtime ba? G2 na. Yung mapa na to, actually, pinili siya ng G2 eh. So, importante para sa kanila na magkaroon ng magandang start. But it seems like yung Trailblazer na yun, napakalalim ng narating actually. At aware sila na meron pa rin gustong makipaglaban when it comes to A-main. Pero nga lang, they're more than careful. Again, yung pagkakasetup ng smoke dito, double smoke naman yung G2 eh. So, andyan yung Omen, andyan din kaya rin nilang mag-fake pagsisetup ng Viper ni Sarah.
Kaya pa ba nila ipakita kung sino sila? Pero yung nga yung Seekers papunta na sa'yo. Nag-flash pa, pero yung isa pumasok na, pero hindi mo papatay yung mga tao na yan. Roxy will catch one already. Bizera, papunta na. Yung Headhunter, pinapakita na niya. Pero si Daiki, dediretso na. Yung Showstopper na kalaban, andyan na naman sila. Pero yun na nga, grabe yung swing na pinapakita nila. Bizera, trying to hold off this corner, this side. Bastarda will catch one. 2v2, Glance, low HP. Pero kaya pa ba? Si Mama, mag-isa na lang siya.
Mimi! Hindi siya nakatingin sa may likuran. Market it is. Yan ang puhunan ng Team Liquid ngayon. I don't even know kung paano nabuhay si Bizera ng napakatagal doon. Nagtago na siya sa loob ng smoke. Operator lang meron siya. Pero up until the end, always siyang nakakapitas bago siya mamatay. There's still that one flash na kayang gamitin ni Mimi. Dito nakasalalay kung tapos na ang Game 1 or kung iisa pa tayo. She has the spike.
Timing? Okay, hindi na
10 seconds remaining.
Paranoia. bahala na. Latapat na ako sa inyo, pero sabi ni Bastarda, akin ka, Diyos ko, ginawang puno si Mimi.
Tumama yung paranoia.
Besi OT, Map 1,
Nag-OT pa.
Salamat ha. Uy, sabi ni Donen, 50 stars. Shoutout po Almar, matulog ka na Almar!
Oo, matulog ka na. Wag. Samahan nyo kami dito. Grabe yun yung round na yun. The fact na nakasurvive si Bezerra, Bastardo, to perhaps yung kanyang showstopper na tumama pa, na nasa corner niya lang literal, binato, napatayo siya.
Pero totoo yun. I mean, kitang-kita natin yung pag-hold nga ni Bezerra dito. Unang shot, I mean, yes, pumasok na yung iba, tapos biglang nag-teleport away, tapos pagkatapos nun, sibilip ulit siya, at buhay pa siya dun sa time being na yun.
Baliktaran sila, no? Kanina, nung first half natin, lamang na yung TL. We had the second half na lumamang yung G2. Pero unti-unting nababasa ng Team Liquid kung ano yung playstyle na pinapakita dito, especially on the plays that we were looking at a while ago. And yung depensa nga ng Team Liquid dito, mabigay sila eh. Mabigay sila eh. Like, sige, kunin nyo yung space, walang problema. Pero when it comes to the retake itself, sabay-sabay nyo kami makikita, sabay-sabay namin makukuha yung kills. And yun yung yun yung bumubuhay sa kanila for the previous, 4 rounds?
Pero yung mga players dito ng TL, they're really confident kasi dito sila nananalo nung attacking sila. Pero super close nung match na pinakita nga nila. Hindi tulad na ginawa nga ng G2 nung attacking sila. Pero si Isa, naghahanap na, alam niya na mayroon tao doon sa corner yun. But Petra, siya muna ang aharap para sa kanila. If ever may mag-push dyan, si Petra ang talaga makakakuha ng kill dito.
Patience game, Team Liquid, same positioning pa din. Kumbaga, paunahan maubos ng pasensya to eh. Sino na magpupush? But in the end, Team Liquid, kailangan nila Petra to get that kill. At gaya ng sabi mo, Bes, walang any flash, any utility played out. Raw firepower it is.
Right pick lang pinapakita nila pero sayang talaga hindi nila nakuha yung dalawa. Pero importante, trade-off lang ang nangyari sa kanila. Dalawang raise na wala. So, okay lang. At least medyo pantay na pantay lang silang dalawa. Pero yung mga players dito ng TL, 47 seconds in, alam ni Roxy kung nasan yung iba.
Ganda ng cam. As well, awareness mula kay Roxy. May papasok. And if I'm not mistaken, itong cam na to, hindi mo kita yung B-main. Or barely lang. Pero Trip War has been destroyed. It gives a little bit of an info. Mimi gumagapang sa loob ng smoke na to as well. Nasaktuhan niya yung timing. Wala siyang nakita. Roxy, makakahanap nga ng isa. That's gonna be Mimi taking over when it comes to behind. Daiki na lang.
The only remain 1v4. Sarado will get your head. At medyo mahirap to. Sorry. Medyo mahirap to sa TL. Number 1, TL malakas sila sa attacking. Yes. At G2, nakita natin kanina kung paano nila binalagbag ang TL.
Oo.
Men, binalagbag talaga nila.
Ito na naman tayo eh. And the thing is, ang ganda rin, ang perfect ng timing ni na Mimi dito. Perhaps when it comes to taking control dun sa lurk na meron nga ang Team Liquid. And because of that, the hold mula rin kay Roxy kanina, nahirapan na lang din pumasok yung mga players ng Team Liquid, especially towards market. Anyway, ito na. Match point na naman para sa G2. Tapos na ba o isa pa?
Tapos na. Sabi ng Pinas. Para season na, season tuloy. Series 2 na tayo.
Series 2, Team SMG na.
Yun talaga inaantay ng lahat pero si Mimi wala nakita kahit isa pero information pa rin yun na para sa kanila. Yung mga players dito ng G2, they're quite confident nga tulad na ginawa nila kanina sa TL pero sabi ng TL, alam na namin kung anong gagawin nyo. Hindi tayo mag-OT kung hindi namin napigilan yung ginawa nyo.
Ito mahirap pagdating sa mga overtime eh dahil nga masyado mo nang memoryado ano yung galaw ng bawat isa, ng bawat miyembro ng kabilang team. Yung hyper-awareness na yun, yung too much carefulness ang pwedeng magpapatay sa'yo. Bezerra na naman, ang magandang positioning. So this time around, nag-whiff na siya. That's gonna be 2 players down mula sa Team Liquid side. It's a 5v3 scenario and the spike has been planted.
Kung kanina si Bezerra, 10 years buhay siya, pero ngayon siya muna talaga ang mawawala. 10 seconds na tayo. 5v3 mga tropa, kaya pa ba si Daiki? Isang flash lang ang meron siya. Pero yun na nga, timing yung smoke. Hindi na nakita si Petra, nandyan lang talaga. Flash will connect on to these players for sure. Pero yung ano, meron nakalaban sa likod mo. Si Mama nakatatlo na. Pero Daiki mag-isa. Alam ko kung nasan ka. Yung Seekers papunta na sa'yo. Daiki, paano ang gagawin mo?
Ang dami nito. Sabay-sabay na swing to. Pero nauna si Glance sa swing na yan. 4v1 scenario. Pinapalibutan ka na. And that's gonna be that first game na iuwi ng G2.
Grabe, balagbag gaming.
Overtime agad. Simula pa lang.
Oo, balagbag gaming talaga ang ginagawa ng G2 dito. Okay? 5-7 sa first half. Pero pagdating nun, Diyos ko, kitang-kita mo, diretsyo nila, binalagbag ang TL hanggat makabalik sila, hanggat makakomeback sila. Pero pagdating naman sa OT, nung nanalo ang G2, for sure kinakabahan sila.
5-7. Isipin mo yung first half, 5-7 eh, di ba? Isang pistol, nagbago lahat.
Yun na nga, 4-5.
Basically yung...
7-11 best.
Yun nga, 7-11. Yung G2, nasa match point na, pero hinabol pa rin nila eh. So there's so much stake. There's so much on the line, pero you have to think na mapa to, o pinili to na mapa ng G2.
Yeah. So, syempre, kita-kita naman natin dito na iba talaga pag nasa attacking ka.
Iba yung power na kayang-kaya mong dalhin pagdating dito sa mga sa mapa na to, basically. And ito yung multiple times na you see that up-down positioning mula dito sa mga players na it's either one lang yung makukuha mong patay eh. Hindi posibleng dalawa, lalo na kung hyper-aware sila. Maliban na lang kung manggagaling ka sa dalawang magkaibang position, pero kung sa isang spot lang, napakahirap.
At saka yun nga, the way that they pick, talagang medyo nakakatakot din. Hindi mo alam kung wide, kung hindi mo alam kung ilan. Tulad nangyari kanina sa may Amen. Men, ilan yung tao doon? Nag-push 3? 4? Sa wala man lang ka-flash-flash or ano nangyari doon. Sobrang dry pick talaga ang pinakita nga nila. Pero in terms naman sa precision, si Mimi talagang nagsistand out.
Totoo. Lalong-lalo na pagdating doon sa mga supporting role na kaya niya rin i-provide sa team niya, sa lurk na kaya niyang patayin, sa flashes as well na kaya niyang ibigay dito. Pero I also wanna commend Bizera as well. Pagdating sa game na to, it's more than one time na naging lifeline siya ng Team Liquid dito, lalo na sa bingit ng pagkakatalo na. But nakukuha niya pa rin eh, napupull up niya pa rin kung iisipin natin. But in the end, the round or the game goes to G2.
Yeah, G2 1-0 already. Next map natin, Lotus. So medyo pumunta naman tayo sa isa sa pinakamalaking mapa nga ng Century. Pero yung mga players nga dito ng G2, it's really up to them kung ito 2-0 na nila o ang Team Liquid makakabawi sila. Sobrang malaking pressure, lalo-lalo na pag nasa home court advantage yung kalaban mo. Kasi number 1, konti yung mag-cheer sa'yo. Yun yung isa. Tapos, number 2, hindi ko na alam.
Yun na yun, di ba?
Yun na yun.
Pero G2 takes game number 1 pagdating nga dito sa unang series na meron tayo. And syempre, gaya na mention mo kanina, Lotus ang susunod na mapa natin. Tingnan natin kung aabot pa ng game 3 o kaya papalaruin na nila ang SMG. But right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. And when we come back, syempre, makakasama nyo rin ang mga panelists natin. See you guys later.
after the EMA tournaments, the last one, everyone knows that we didn't perform at our best, and we knew that's like going into champions in this tournament where like everyone like is preparing so hard. We had to take something fresh, you know, like yeah, we just needed to do like a role swap or something fresh in order to actually perform better and surprise opponents. And yeah, this is it. And I think it was a right decision at the right very moment. And yeah, I mean, we can see like Petra maybe didn't have like the best game, but it's the first time playing a duelist in like on the stage in this big tournament and stuff. She's gonna get on it like really quick, and I think it's gonna work out.
Basically, so far, so good, right?
So far, so good.
And now we have Team Liquid's map pick coming up next. We have Lotus. How are you guys feeling about that?
I mean, it's kind of expected that they're gonna pick Lotus. It's yeah, like it's really good map for them. I mean, big respect how they played Sunset as well. I think it's gonna be just an interesting match. It's not gonna be an easy one, neither for us or neither for them. We're just gonna put a show.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and we're gonna see if G2 can close this out.
Welcome back, Kamalka Valorant, to the panel, and we just finished game 1 of our opening match. 14-12 in favor of G2. And honestly, I don't know, this feel like a repeat of history. Because, you know, Team Liquid, they did come back from, you know, I think it was a 9-12 deficit going to the overtime. But then I think G2, apparently they put their foot down in the end, and they were like, no, this is gonna be our map. We're gonna take Sunset. This was our choice. So, and we're gonna take Lotus from you too.
Kaya parang nakaka-nervous nga isipin na ito yung pick ng G2, pero napa-overtime pa nito ni Team Liquid. But just as you said, parang naging deja vu moment nga nito for both teams, because again, it was on Ascent last year, tapos umabot din sila ng overtime. Pero the same thing happened. It was G2 still reigning victorious kumbaga dito sa series na ito. I know props to Mimi, but I also want to point out Petra did an amazing job.
Yes.
IGL plus Raze constantly entering and doing just a lot of impact dun sa mapa na yun.
I mean, yeah, she's at the bottom of the scoreboard, pero I think her impact isn't necessarily dictated by the statistics here. And I'm very surprised na ito yung comp that they decide to run, that they put Petra in this Raze position, kasi typically, pag kailangan nilang Raze, it is Petra. But they've banned the maps that they typically have a Raze on, like Bind, yung unang ban nila, Split, tinanggal din. And so, you kind of expect na hindi sila mag-Raze, pero napagana nila somehow, some way.
That's right. I think, you know, it was also a battle of the Razes at one point, but I think, again, Petra lived up to her name, her expectations, and I think Mimi as well. Ang dami ang clutches. She was left in so many 1v2, 1v3 situations. I think the navigate niya, like, it was very beautifully, the way that she would take these 1v2s. But in the beginning, let's talk about how this started. Kasi sa una, it felt like Team Liquid definitely had a very, very strong opening. It became a back and forth. Pero what do you think flipped the script on the second half?
I do feel like hirap na hirap sila dun sa depensa. I think me and BNB were talking about how would you even like position yung chamber si Bezerra. May parang na-push out nga siya ng A dahil sa Viper wall, constantly pupunta sila ng elbow at wala tuloy siyang angulo para makakuha ng pick. Every single time it's either forced out by utility or just forced out by that Viper para wala siyang value dito sa position niya sa A.
I mean, typically, yung mga strengths of having a chamber dito sa mapa na to is you have him on A or you have him towards dun sa may market, diba? Para makapag-contest ng mid. Total, may defensive wall sila ng Viper to contest that mid in the first place. Pero I do think there were some mishaps there. Yes, naka-up yung wall ng kalaban, but then they'd one-way, like A main, for example, na nakakatawid din tuloy ang G2. These small things na kung naayos sana with foresight sana dito yung TL, they definitely could have taken that map. Although, even though nag-comeback sila, to be honest, I don't think they should have been able to. Dapat yung G2, dun pa lang ng 12-9, sinarado nila eh.
I mean, I think it felt na they came back through a miracle, I'd say. Kasi in the beginning, it did feel like they got a little bit lucky with the way that they got those last few rounds. I think ang daming...
scrappy nung round.
Yeah, exactly. I think there were so many times. I think may nangyari sa mid. I think it was that one time where they looked away, and I think 3 of them were taken down by G2 just because they were not. They were peeking somewhere else. I think they had so many, I guess, like blunders here that easily could have been avoided.
Honestly, parang isa pa na example doon was you'd think that in the bag na yung victory nung when they had the Viper spit, right? Because wala nang utility itong si Liquid para ma-flush out sila from that Viper spit. Pero in the end, they were still able to not hold their ground. Hindi maganda yung depensa nila. Basically, yung post plan, hindi ganun kalinis.
I mean, I think composition-wise, even though they did run that Sky, if maybe they kind of tried something else different in Team Liquid, pag nilabas nilang Fate, I think that would have been a bit more beneficial to the way that they do play. Kasi pag tingnan mo, in terms of potency of the duelists here, you can definitely make an argument that on the opposing side para sa Team Liquid, they were able to utilize that Raze a bit more efficiently in terms of getting the opening picks dito kay Bastarda, who was stellar. I think she was, aside from Mimi, the best player in that game for map number 1. Pero, I mean, we're going to map number 2. At ito yung sinasabi natin, map number 1 is super important because these last 2 maps, there's super high win percentage for both these teams.
Yeah, it could go... we could go game 3. Ito nga sa lahat ng series ng nakikita natin today, ito yung pinakamataas yung porsyento na makakakuha tayo ng game 3 for sure. And even these overtimes. Pero one player that I also want to praise at Team Liquid, at least for the first half, is definitely Daiki. I think yung first blood percentage at the very beginning of the round is super duper impactful. So gusto ko ulit ito makita pagdating sa Lotus.
Same here. Pero gusto ko makuha yung thoughts niyo for Lotus because I wanted to see, do you think na Team Liquid maybe was lacking here on stamina? Because I think towards the end of the first game, it seemed as if they were rushing, or I think ang daming very easily avoidable mistakes due to maybe a bit uncoordinated. Do you think there was maybe a lack or maybe running out of steam?
I think for me, it's more of the value of some of the rounds na hindi nila minamaximize yung mga buy rounds nila. Either they always fail that first blood, the initial first take, or the first few moments. Kaya nakaka-give up sila ng space at nawawalan sila ng control.
And part of not maximizing mga buy rounds then is it didn't seem like they had too many specific plays in their playbook in the first place para may labas. When you have that chamber, you need to give variety in every single round. Nailabas, may can't play the same spots over and over kasi shutdown ka. And they just didn't have as much as you would want to expect when you're playing a chamber here. But maintindihan mo din man because it's Sunset. It's one of the new. It is the newest map, and then obviously the changes in the comp and roster, and also nagigets ko naman, pero you would want to see a bit more here. And look at this.
I was actually trying to look for the chamber because, you know, Lotus equals chamber sometimes pag nakikita ko yung Pacific. Pero we're not going to be seeing that. Instead, it's a difference of controllers with the Omen and the Astra difference.
Personally, I think I lean more towards the Omen, maybe for the double controller here. But I think that this kind of fits more on Team Liquid's playstyle for the way that they're going to be starting on that defensive side. But I think, again, interesting choice that they didn't go for that chamber because I think Bizarra also plays chamber mostly on Lotus.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I agree with you here. The Omen, I feel like it's so much better because of the refreshing ng mga smokes na it's just so much value once the round extends.
I think yung idea dito para dun sa may Astra is really kind of cementing yung post plant nila. They have nano swarms, they have those snake bites, and obviously the gravity well. That does bode well, especially for pag yung post plant mo kunya dun sa may A side is for the door, is for the tree. You can play outside towards mid. It gives them that, pero malaking bagay pa din yung having that paranoia pressure on the Omen. I think that's going to be the big factor here because we've seen so many plays, even during that map number 1 na may maghahanda yung kalaban, tapos biglang may paranoia. That's a great tool to shut things down, and so ito yung edge na meron sila ngayon.
I think I remember that 1v2, I think it was Mimi, right? But anyway, oras na para pumunta tayo sa Lotus. So ipasa na natin sa ating mga casters para sa game number 2.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. Parang instead na mukha kang Valorant agent, mukha kang sindikato.
O nga pa si Killjoy.
Ikaw nga pala si Killjoy.
O nga pa si Joel. Turret.
Welcome back sa Game Changers Championship. Magandang umaga sa inyo. At nandito na tayo sa game number 2 para sa mga kaka-tune in lang. At G2 ang lamang pagdating sa series na to.
Maraming salamat kay Curdy.
Sa pagpapahiram ng cosplay outfit niya.
Mamaya ulit yan sa SMG. Papakita natin kung sino pa talaga ang tunay na Pinoy Killjoy. Tatalunin natin si ano?
Si Ariana.
Si Ariana.
Pinoy Killjoy natin.
Sim.
Pero ito na. Lotus ang mapa natin. Good flash mula dito sa side ng Team Liquid. Daiki gets the initial pick-off. Papatras na lang kahit papano yung G2. Nabawasan sila ng isa, but A-side very much open. Di nila na-shutdown, pati yung Nano Swarms!
Gina! Muntik na! Pero yun nga lang tamang gravity well ang ginagawa nga nila. Pero Petra, low on HP. Pwede ba sana mo makabawi dito kahit papano?
Sayang yung isang flash na yun, ha?
Pero yun na nga, mga players dito ng TL, saan ba sila pupunta? Tatlo pa kalaban nila, nasa yung Spike, nasa G2 ngayon. Hawak nila yung G2.
30 seconds
Pero yung mga players ng TL, all they need to do is wait. Petra trying to be really aggressive right now. Alam niya na meron tao dito sa may kaliwa, pero ang tanong kung ilan ba? Mimi, na-plant the Spike. Grabe, men, matinding lason to. Pero pumpot lang ang kailangan nila para malaman kung naasan pa sila. Roxy, puntik na! Pero ang problema, si Mama na lang ang mag-isa. At sino nakakuha sa kanya? Si Isa!
That's gonna be Team Liquid securing the first round na meron tayo. Yung flash na yun, nabulag man si Petra. In the end, it still worked out in their favor. Nahanap pa rin naman nila yung kills na hinahanap nila in the end. At it made it easier para dun sa retake na gusto sana nilang gawin. Lalo na yung pagki-clear nung tawag dito? Hindi yung sa A-main.
Sa A-main?
Yung sa doors.
Doors.
Ayun.
Rotating doors.
Rotating doors.
Shangri-La.
Sa Shangri-La, may rotating doors na. Ang dami.
Meron din sa City of
Sa Green
Dreams.
Hills din, meron.
Marami doon, man. Basta biikot nga yung mapa, yun na yun. Pero yun na nga!
Technical pause.
Nice one!
Nice one. Hindi mabubuo ang VCT kung walang technical pause. Nakita natin yan kanina.
Si Viljoy.
Si Viljoy.
Vilpota nga, naubusan na ako.
Sabi ni Miraclo, anong nangyayari? Hindi rin namin alam.
Hindi namin alam. Pero yun na nga, tech pause muna sila. Kailangan nila pag-isipan kung ano ba talaga ang nangyayari sa kanilang
Ganda ng tugtog nila dun, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Parang Pasko na talaga.
To the right.
To the left. To the right.
Hey.
To the left. Hey, hey, hey. Background music na.
Maligayang Pasko sa inyong lahat.
Hey! Ano?
Parang saya, di ba?
Oo nga eh.
Wala na.
Pasko ay sumapit. Tayo ay magsiawit ng mga mag-ibig.
Oh, yeah!
Sinilang may tatlong haring nagsidalaw.
Oh, yeah!
At ang babatap. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-ningay.
Sumapit. Oh, yeah! Parang kasaya, no?
Oo nga.
Alam mo yung kung konkreto yung tugtog?
Yung ibang stream, di sila kinakantahan ng casters.
Wala, men. Dito lang yan.
Dito lang yun. So, yun yung caroling namin, guys.
Oo nga. Basta ulit ng stars. Walang patawad, ha?
Sim. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Hey! Kasi tech pause eh. Ano gagawin natin? Nagpanon naman kanina. Narinig nyo naman. Pinag-usapan.
Ano gusto nyo sabihin sa
ano?
Ano naman kayo mag-VALORANT, diba?
Sim. Itong first series natin tech pause gear. Kaya naman, kakantahan na lang namin kayo. Dahil maganda
3, 2, 1.
ang beats na meron tayo.
Oh, yeah!
Pasko na. Ano?
Sa 25.
Tama ka dyan. Hey!
1, 2, 3, let's go! Yun lang.
Parang Zumba lang.
Okay.
To
the left.
To the right. To the left.
To the right.
To the left.
To the right. Let's go!
Cute naman ang duck nila. Hey!
Quack!
Tapos na ang Tech Boss.
Magandang umaga!
Oy, good morning.
Ano po gamit yung mic? Wala kaming mic.
Wala, sigaw lang to.
Sim, sabi ni Kent.
Hindi siya pwede.
Oh, man. Wala
Kasi
siyang
Kent yun
wala
eh.
siyang apelido. Parang si Beyonce.
Kapatid ni Glock 9. Parang si Beyonce. Beyonce Knowles.
Wala eh. Di mo alam eh. Wala.
Eto na. G2, obviously, wala silang pera from that first round na napanalo nga ng TL. And for Team Liquid right now, meron silang mga Bulldogs. And pati na rin, Spectre. At isang guardian dito na hawak-hawak. Anyway, G2,
Patawad.
A is very much
Here we
on
go.
coverage mula sa kanila. Nag-aantay
Zera.
lang ang Team Liquid dito. Messi! Sabay-sabay sila pumasok.
Diyos ko, yung literal na central, pinahirapan nila makapasok yung mga kalaban nila. Roxy, one tap lang, pinapakita na pero sabi ni Pastor na, tapos na ang round na to at si Pizera nakatatlo na. Ito sinasabi ko si Bessie. Si Pizera kasi nung game number 1, medyo nahihirapan nga siya maka-pick off ng isa, ganyan. Pero pagdating sa dulo, nakakabawi na siya. Pero kung kanina medyo dehado siya dito sa mapa na to, babawi sila. Yung mapa pinili nila eh.
Totoo naman. Ito yung mapa na pinili nga ng Team Liquid. And nasa kanila naman talaga yung advantage when it comes to the guns as well. Pagdating dun sa round na yon. Crossfire malala ang naabutan nila when it comes to A. Andun yung thought na sabay-sabay tayo papasok. Maybe makuha natin yung at least kagaya nung game number 1 ng mga 2 o 3 kills mula sa pistol. Pero that didn't happen at all para sa G2. And for this time na buy round na nila, mukhang C ang gusto nilang i-take over dito.
Si ata talaga ang nasa isip nila kung pwede lang kunin to. Pero yung mga players nga dito ng G2, ang kailangan nila is mag-antay. At least meron silang mga pera ngayon, pero kailangan nila, they need to make this worth, lalong-lalo na kay Mimi. Kasi nga, yung sustain na pinapakita niya, sobrang importante. At saka, siya lang yung initiator dito eh. So sana lahat ng mga utilities niya talagang tumama. Pero si Roxy, talagang pinapaikot lang yung mga kalaban niya, making some noise para syempre mabala yung atensyon nila at makalipat yung iba.
Speaking of utilities, yung flash na yon magko-connect. And at the same time, this gives information na may tao doon. This wall to go down, hindi pa rin sila sure kung may tao ba sa rubble. Napakaraming smoke. Petra, napakalapit niya sa bingit ng kamatayan! Pero good hold mula sa G2! Securing the triple kill mula kay Sarah. Palitan niya na pangalan niya, Sarah Trina.
Grabe naman talaga si Sarah, Gina! 4v2, mga tropa, kaya pa ba? Pizera at isa, sinala lang ang dalawa. Pero ang problema, hindi sila ganon kalakas nga in terms of economy. Pero malay mo, makayanan pa. 4v2, ang kailangan na natin dito is makakuha sila ng mga baril. Pwede sana at mayroong tao sa may harapan. Pwede siya makapulot ng isa para makabawi siya. Para syempre maubos lang niya yung utilities and economy nga ng kalaban nila. But here we go.
Tsaka at least yung wall, no, kahit paano natulungan sila makakuha ng positioning dito. But at the same time, kailangan pa rin nilang pumasok sa loob ng site eh. Kailangan pa rin nilang i-clear to. O kaya naman,
turn it.
Kunin na lang nila yung exit frags, pero exit frags it is ang hindi nila makukuha dito dahil G2, they're more than aware they wanna take this round away.
Okay, pero sabihin na good eco, at least matay natin si Mimi, pero at the end of the day, may pera pa rin siya, pwede pa siya makabiling ngayon. So yung mga players nga ng G2 dito, at least itong round na to, maraming salamat kay Sarah 3 kasi nga nakatatlo siya.
Gina G siya eh, no?
Oh, man!
Ubos, pati pantubos, pero mukha pa siyang malungkot niya ng slide.
Oh, man!
Ayun!
Ngumiti na siya.
4K
Narinig
lang
ka
naman
eh.
yan eh. Basic.
Late na bagay.
Just the usual day in the office.
Yun na yun.
Ito na yung mga tropahan natin, nakalinya na sila. Pero ito, si Take or si Control, pinaglalabanan ng G2 and Team Liquid. Pero you have that A-lurk na nakikita naman natin mula kay Sarah to take coverage or kung sakali man kailangan nila mag-rotate, kaya nila makakuha ng space.
Kayang-kaya pa sabi ng mga players kaya ng G2 dito. Isa lang lamang naman ang kalaban nila pero ito na talaga ang tunay na barilan. Lahat sila may pera na walang may lamang. So lahat sila pantay-pantay lang. Yung mga players ng G2 slowly pushing all the way towards C. Pero habang nangyayari yon, inaantay lang nila maka-pickups nga ng isa kasi nga yung spike na medyo malayo pa. Paranoia will connect on to Isa. Pero Petra dire-diretso na. Pero yung alam yung mga pot shots niya wala at matatamaan kahit isa. May pang-delay pa sila. So confirmed! Si Isa, andun talaga.
Yun lang, Sarah. Gusto niya na sanang humabol sa ibang players dito ng G2. Kaso huli-huli siya sa acto after lurking for so long. And this is already the side being taken by G2. Ang daming utilities na binato dito pang delay dun sa pagka-plan, pero wala pa yung spike eh. Yun yung problema. Sa likuran nila, andun na si Daiki! Daiki to get that double kill already! That's gonna be the cleanup crew 3v2 situation, pero lumalaban pa ang G2.
Okay, Roxy, meron siyang lockdown ngayon. Pwede nang gamitin to. Pero ang tanong kung saan niya gagamitin yun ngayon. Si Daiki, napakaganda ng mga pinapakita niya. Off towards A, from B to C. Lahat na kukuha niya. Daiki, ang mag-isa. 2v1 ang problema. Si Petra may showstopper pa. Kumpleto pa, may paint shell pa. Pero si Roxy, yung lockdown talaga ang kailangan niya makuha. Pero Daiki, wala silang idea kung saan pa siya pupunta ngayon. Pero yun na nga, inaantay lang nila is yung mag-tap ng spike si Daiki. Pero dun sa turret, alam nila kung nasan siya at mawawala na siya. Roxy, nakakuha sa kanya. Iba talaga, lakas ng Pinoy.
Yun nga yung kagandahan din as well na meron kang killjoy for the latter or yung para dun sa post-plant position mo dahil pwede mong i-play for contact yung turret na meron ka. Lalo na wala namang smoke dito na pwedeng gamitin si Daiki. Or yung flash niya na towards heaven, hindi rin naman na-connect kahit kanino, wala rin namang nakita. Well-executed round mula nga dito sa G2. To say the least, si Daiki, nakahuli pa siya dun sa may likuran. It was almost as if na malulugi pa yung G2 dun sa round na yon, pero nakuha pa rin nila.
Grabe yung focus nga na pinapakita nila, pero boosting. Her way up, papasok nga, pero tamang up lang din na pinapakita nilang mga smokes dito ngayon. Mimi, ganito siya already. Pero problema, ito na nga sila, tamang wall bang lang, pero walang tamang kahit isa yung invasion, tumama din sa kanya. Pero Petra, magmamambound ata siya, pero hindi, lalaban siya. Pero Petra, okay, mambound muna tayo. Ceasefire muna kung baga, napakadaming utilities nilang nilabas. Doon sa round na yun.
Madami silang util na nilabas doon. Tsaka, swerte nung isang nagtatago doon sa box, hindi pa siya namatay doon sa wallbang na yun. Pero it is, para sa pagtitake nila, butas na rin naman yung link. Pero ito yung showstopper, naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay.
Diyos ko, kahit babae, minamama nila yung mga kalaban nila. Pero yun na nga, Mimi nagkakita spike already. Georgina, at least yung sheriff na hawak niya, one tap lang ang kailangan niya. Kung kanina nagawa niya, pwede nang gawin ulit ito ngayon. Pero Sarah G, all the way from behind. Yun na nga, wala silang ka-idea na si Sarah nasa likod nila. Literal na pinaikot-ikot lang niya yung katawan niya. Pero Sarah, dire-diretso na yung lockdown na dyan. Mimi nakaisa, dahil kinuwan sa head right now. Pero nalaman pa ata, si Isa nakaisa pa, 3v2.
3v2 scenario to. Dalawa pa ang napitas ng TL kahit papano. May baril na rin sila. Bizarra to get one and the pick off at least. Pantay ang laban ngayon. Nag-defuse ang spike pero naging human shield. Si Isa, yung double peak mula sa G2 from two different spots. Yun na lang din ang nagbigay.
Man, I mean, nakakalito yung galawan na pinapakita ng G2. Pero Sarah, I mean, yes, magpe-pressure yung G2 dito sa site na to, dito sa area na to. Tapos, si Isa, okay, bigyan nyo ako ng space, makakuha ng space, paikot-ikot lang ako. Yung mga pinapakita niya, 1 kill, 2 kills, at least, naging worth it yung pag-lurk niya.
It is indeed. Yung kanyang lurks nga dito, pati na rin ng ibang mga players actually, doon nalalagot yung, for example, yung Team Liquid whenever G2 tries to wrap around. Dahil nga, sinusubukan nilang manalo sa control on C. And then, makikita mo, magro-rotate sila all the way to A. O kaya naman, magbibirin sila. So, there's just so much options for G2. Again, attacker-sided tong mapa na to. Anyway, and you have those options, why not take it along with you?
Pero yung mga players dito ng G2, pwede silang umikot yun. Trailblazer will catch no one dito. At least, alam nila, wala nang tao dito sa A. At pwede sila mag-push dito even further para makakuha pa sila ng much information kung saan pa sila talaga pupunta na pwedeng nilang silipin if ever. But Mimi, ang importante, yung flash confirm na meron pang tao sa C. May seekers pa siya. Trailblazer, hinahanap niya kung saan ba yung mga kalaban niya. Okay. Sa loob lang.
Pero binibenta niya lang yung fake dito kung tutuusin ha. That's only one player from G2 na nasa C and that's Mimi. Other than that, control is all over A side. Pinapaulan na nila to pero walang mga flash na nakikita. Yung smoke leak na rin dito na baba. Team Liquid was able to take out on one kill just because of a single smoke.
Dalawang Viper na wala na. Pero itong ultimate na to, napakalito para sa kanila for them to get that information that they need in order for them kung saan sila pwedeng mag-push. Kasi sila pwedeng mag-plant nga ng spike. But right now, I think it's gonna be C. 13 seconds remaining. Petra, okay. Medyo sobrang nagpapalituhan lang sila eh.
Totoo. And gaya ng sabi ko kanina, kahit na meron silang space pagdating sa A, okay lang. Pipiliin pa rin nilang mag-hyper-rotate papuntang C, whatever is safest. Ginagamit ni-utilize nila bawat pwesto, bawat site na meron ang isang Lotus. 4v4 scenario, pantay pa rin naman.
Tatlo ang tao nasa hall. That is a flash on and he's not gonna connect onto these players. Pero si Glance! Nawala na, parang bula. Mimi nagbabantay lang. Petra nakaisa pa ba ng Pastarda? Nandyan para kunin kayong lahat. Pastarda with a 2K. Roxy Dolimer remaining. Will catch one. Hinati ang mundo. But Georgina will get your head instead. At yung oras, sobrang enough pa.
That is the defuse. Nagamit man yung Cosmic Divide mula dito sa side nga ng defense. At least, utilized well. Nakuha nila yung round. And for this time being, kahit pa paano, babalik na naman tayo sa umpisa mula sa kanila. And again, na-delay lang ng isa yung smoke. Nagbago na lahat eh. Isipin mo yung isang pick-off na yun, could have been another player na buhay pa para dito sa post-plant nila.
Napakahirap talaga pa nagbabago ang lahat. Wala tayong ka-idea kung ano ang susunod na yapak na pwede natin kunin ngayon. Pero yung mga players nga ng TL, at least Seekers and syempre Showstopper, they can actually stop the possible push of G2. Pero ano ang gagawin ng G2? May Viper Spit sila. Pwede silang masaikohan nung From the Shadows dito ni Glance. Ang dami namang options na pwedeng gawin eh. So nasa side ng TL ngayon kung kailan nila gagamitin ng mga ultimates nila para mas maging worth it. Itong round ito para sa kanila. Importante si Bizero din. 1 orb away for that lockdown.
Wonder saan ang galing ang damage mula kay Daiki though. 30 HP remaining para sa kanya.
Saan galing yun?
Sa umpisa pa lang na nabawasan na nga siya dito. Yung Seekers, ginamit na rin nila. Too early, I would say. Pero at least info is taken away. Yung G2, mahilig silang mag-hyper-rotate dito kapag hindi nag-work out in their favor. Pero it seems like nilabas na nila yung paranoia. The smoke is there. Pero follow up side, it's gonna be Link na sinusubukan nilang kuhanin. Team Liquid, happy to give up the space. Pero kaya nilang i-retake to.
Grabe yung pagka-isolate nga na pinapakita nila. But Bastarda again and again with a 2K! At paano nila gagamitin to? At yun na nga, hindi pa nila ginagamit yung Showstopper ni Bastarda dito, nakadalawa na siya. And in terms of utilities, ang daming binabato ng mga players nga ng G2. Pero wala naman din yung mga kalaban nila. So paano naman talaga yon? At yun na nga ang problema, may kalaban ka na sa taas, sa baba, sa likod, lahat na, kompleto na.
Mahirap dito if nagsabay-sabay silang pumasok. Pero tingnan natin. Anything could happen in a 2v4 scenario, lalo na kung magkakasabay-sabay sila o isa-isa silang sisilip. It all depends on them. Showstopper to the face. It actually connects. Roxy, 2v1 with a ball para sa kanya, pero hindi na. Tatama para sa mga huling bullets na meron siya.
Muntik na.
Sayang, muntika na siya.
Buti na lang talaga. Yes, nag-flash si Daiki. Namatay yung kalaban niya, pero ang buti na lang talaga. Siya yung nakakuha ng last kill na yon. Well, at least, naka-flash siya eh.
At that point, importante talaga na makuha nila yung trade-off dito, and that's exactly what they had to do to make a retake happen, a retake scenario happen. But a good hold so far mula sa Team Liquid dahil nahihirapan talaga yung G2 na makahanap ng site na kukuhanin talaga nila na 100% sure sila.
Yun ang sinasabi natin dito, di ba? Ito talaga yung mapa na napakalakas din talaga ng defenders. Even sa VCTPH at kung saan man sa Pacific, talagang kita-kita natin na pag Lotus defenders din talaga dito na mamayagpag. Pero pagdating naman dito sa G2, nasa kanila yung sagot dito. Umumpisahan ulit natin. May From the Shadows and Viper Spit pa si Sarah at si Glance dito. Pero kailan nila gagamitin yan? In order for them to use that, kailangan nila ma-secure isang site. Pero napakahirap niyan, lalong-lalo na kung nakaka-move freely si Killjoy at saka si Viper ng TL.
You have the contact from the turret. Aware naman dito ang Team Liquid na meron ngang tao on C. Agad-agad nilang nilapag yung lockdown actually. That's super early for a lockdown. If I must say, hindi pa naman planted yung spike. Mababasag din ba to agad? Yan yung tanong. Dahil si Petra, kailangan niya basagin. That's just enough time to do so. Pero Daiki secures a trade-off here. 1-to-1 trade-off lang. Ginamit na ang Viper Spit as well. And so far, si Petra, pero nakahanap pa siya ng kill.
Diyos ko, nakaisa pa siya bago pa siya mawala. Pero puti kita 3v3 right now. Kayang-kaya pa. Si Sarah, may Viper Spit waiting patiently. Pero yung mga ibang players nga ng TL, napakahirap nito. Taas baba, may kalabang ka, nawawalan kayo ng buhay paunti-unti na. Pero yun ang baby! With a flick of the wrist, we'll get that third 4-4.
Parang siya yung may-ari ng Viper Spit kung paano siya gumalaw doon. The intel is just completely there. Yung siguro yung comms din nila dito, napaka-clear para sa side ng G2. They were able to utilize itong Viper Spit na meron tayo just for this sake of a round. And ang ganda rin kasi ng pagkakalapag eh. Halfway no sight, mapapansin mo. Completely covered yung elbow, yung rotation na kaya nilang gawin from Silong.
Hindi mangyayari yun kung hindi dahil sa hero play na pinakita ni Petra. Men, mainit yung ginawa niya. Diyos ko, isipin mo, pumasok agad nun sa may hall para patayin yung lockdown. Hindi tumama yung pain shells eh. Pero alam niya na meron tao dun.
At kita rin naman sa minimap kung nasaan exactly yung lockdown na yun. Pero syempre, with the smoke na mula kay Omen, kung wala rin yung smoke, I think Petra would have died dahil poprotektahan nila yung lockdown na yan eh, na sinet-up nila dito ng napakaaga. Pero nonetheless, it's a timeout mula sa Team Liquid. Pantay pa rin naman yung laban na meron tayo dito sa dalawang teams na to.
Parang kanina lang, Bessie. Seryoso natin ah.
Oo nga.
Sorry, nakaupo kasi ganun guys. Pag nakaupo kami guys, ibig sabihin seryoso kami.
Let's go! Sumisigaw sila dun eh.
Let's go!
SMG! Let's go!
Yun eh.
Teka, pakinggan nyo guys.
SMG!
Let's go! SMG!
Guys,
Let's go!
May papakilala kami sa inyo. Si Gordon.
Oo.
Mamaya, pakita natin sa broadcast.
Di siya nagagalit kapag nagluluto.
Okay lang yan.
Ito yung Gordon na mabait.
Ni Jogi mo, Bernardino. Goods lang yan sa kanya. Pakita namin si Gordon dito. Okay lang, Gordon! Yun!
Eto na naman tayo when it comes to Silong. Walang pera. Yung Team Liquid save.
Pero yun na nga, Diyos ko, sumabog na. Muntik pang mawala dito si Bastarda. Pero ang importante, buhay na buhay pa siya. At yun nga, wala silang idea na merong tao doon. Pero, syempre, them being that disciplined of a player, they need to check that. Corner pa rin talaga. Pero ang kailangan niya dito is mag-antay. So nasa kamay ni Daiki if ever makukuha ba siya, if ever mababali nila yung atensyon sa mga kalaban nila para makapatay si Bastardo dito ng kahit siguro dalawa. Pero yung mga players dito ng G2, okay. Kahit nakasave yung kalaban nila, grabe yung respetong pinapakita nila.
I got this spike.
Siyempre, for G2 right now, paulit-ulit na naghahanap sila ng space dito. Pero lumalaban din kasi ang Team Liquid when it comes to that space they wanna create. And speaking of, Bizera, aware siya na may tao when it comes to B main. Again, wala silang pera dito. She only has a Sheriff on her hand. May dalawa pa siyang nano swarm pero would rather have that on another day. Pero nga lang, glance, ang ganda ng ikot niya dito. Huling-huli niya sa akto si Bastarda.
Dire-diretso na sa C yung kupunan ng G2. In terms of utilities, ginagamit nila lahat for them to confirm kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila. Pero syempre tamang post-plant positioning na ginagawa nila. Medyo mahirap na to kasi yung mga players ng G2 nandito na. Tatlo pa kalaban nila. Si Daiki, one tap lang ang kailangan niya. May flash trade blazer siya. Information pa na siya makakita. Pero alam niya na meron tao sa may loob. Pero mawawala na siya. Roxy, lakas ng pinakita niya. Pero Georgina mag-isa.
OMG. 5v1 scenario. Sheriff ang puhunan. Meron pang 6-man na turret. And that's gonna be that flawless. 5-4. G2. So far, isang round lang naman yung kalamangan nila rito, no? Pero Team Liquid, alam mo naman, when it comes to this map, you have to be ready na kapag may mga aggressive kang players din kasi, na alam nilang kaya natin i-take yung A ng bigla-bigla, kaya natin gulatin yung B side, kaya natin gulatin yung C, paulit-ulit kang ibubuli eh. Kapag itong Lotus map na to, hindi mo na hold.
Yeah, lalong-lalo na dito sa G2 kasi they have Roxy na pwedeng mag-lurk. They have Sarah as well. Global utilities lang pinapakuha nila dito, men. Para na nagkapakakuha sila ng information gathering nila is mas malawak compared sa kalaban nila.
Nagsagutan yung kalapate nila pero showstopper ata makakatapat. Hindi pa rin sila alam or hindi pa nila alam kung saan magagaling. Pero Petra, saktong-sakto, sumama pa sa hukay si Bastarda.
Diyos ko, wala naman silang kalaban-laban kahit piso wala silang nakuha ang bawas. Petra, give me the ace. Yun talaga kailangan niya. Sarah, unfriend ka na mamaya.
Apat na lang tuloy. 4K na lang. Bizera though, stuck na lang siya dito sa B-site for the meantime. Wala rin silang pera for the next round as well. So mahirap to para sa kanila. And I think it would rather be safe for Team Liquid.
Pero tignan natin to. Nasa kamay ni Bezerra, pero feeling ko wag na. May nagtanong, Bes.
Anong tanong?
Si Kyle Exclamado.
Oh!
Sino pinay dyan?
Madami.
Madami.
Si Mika Fabs.
Oh.
Talent yun.
Si Isa.
Si Isa.
Si Jolina.
Si Jolina.
Si Petra.
Omsim. Diba?
Si Sarah.
Oh, si Sarah G.
Oh.
Andyan din.
Pero ang tunay, si Roxy.
Oo, siya yung tunay. Tapos andyan din ang Team SMG.
Oo. San, ayaw na magsabi.
Darating.
Mga salita. Ramdam ko na ang lalamunan mo, Bes.
Oo nga eh. Si Bizera kasi.
Oo nga eh.
Uy, yung third na hanap pa nila. Makapahanap pa siya.
Okay.
Okay, buhay pa.
Okay na.
Pero
Babawi na.
hahuntingin siya dito. Pili ko papalibutan siya eh.
Napapalibutan ka na namin. Sumuko
Lumabas ka na.
Bizera.
Wala eh.
Wala na.
Makakapagtago naman siya dito sa may link. Safely. And G2 secures yet another round. Malinis na pag-take actually. Lalo na after ng showstopper na to and yung kill mula kay Petra after the smoke dissipated.
Sabi ni JR Atanoso, pure blood po ba? Hindi. Kasi
Ako lang.
Pinoy pride, di ba?
Oo, Pinoy pride
Ikaw,
ako. Pero
anong half mo?
half Shih Tzu.
Ano? Hot chop sheets. Talaga? Oo, yun nga. Phil-Am. Half Filipino.
Half amazing.
Omsim.
Yeah. Posa! Technica.
Anong tawag si Pinoy?
Timepers. Ayan. Timepers muna, mga kapatid.
Techpos pala, Bes.
Ano?
Techpos daw eh.
Oo nga. Techpos nga. Eh sa atin, Timepers. Diba? Yun lang naman yun. Ano ba sinisigaw mo pag ayaw mo muna maglaro? Timepers.
SMG.
Uy, si Miss Mika Fabs, yung global talent, nandito. Hello po.
Sabi ni Haller, sumunod ka sa intact ng panahon, sabi ni Jolina. Tol, iba yun, man. Hindi sila yung kumanta nun, man.
Sumayaw.
Sino kumanta?
Panahon.
Sumayaw,
Di ko alam eh.
sumunod ka sa intact ng panahon.
Panahon.
Sabay ng
Boss
mga
gear.
bagong...
Tuloy
The Boyfriends.
yun. The Boyfriends?
Huh?
Boyfriends?
Oh, The Boyfriends.
Okay.
Ano ba yung mga kanta? Jolina. Ano ba ang pangalan ng Jolina?
Magdangal.
Magdangal.
Oo.
Alam ko lang siya magbalik eh.
Jolina magbalik.
Jolina Magdangal.
Oh, diba? Songs. Nakalimutan ko na eh. Ano ba?
Sana'y kapiling ka.
Gawa mo lang.
Sana'y kapiling ka. Tameme. Alam niyo yung kanta ng Tameme? Tameme.
Turete yun,
Turete
Bes.
ba yun?
Turete yun. Ang tameme, ito yun oh.
Oo, ganun pala yun. Ito pa sabi niya, maybe it's you. TL ako sa'yo.
TL ako sa'yo? Eh, naglalaro TL, Bes. Si
Shin.
Jolina nga yan.
Yun na nga talaga.
Sinasabi ko na eh.
Grabe naman.
Jolina.
Men, sa umaga, actress sa gabi. Valorant player.
Valorant player. TL ako sa'yo.
Ayan na.
Omsim, tamang-tama, Bes.
1999 pa lang si Jolina, Team Liquid na.
Omsim, TL ako sa'yo. 1999 pa lang. Ay,
Bali,
nako.
ano ako nun? Papanganak pa lang ako nun, man.
Grabe ka naman, sir. Eto na, yung chup-chup, tapos na. Pero ngayon, syempre, kailangan nilang makapasok. Pero si Jolina, gusto ata agad barilan eh.
Oh, wala. Ito
Kaso
na.
natamaan siya.
Ito na ang platinum album ni Jolina.
14 HP.
Diyos ko, napakahirap nito. Dahil kinasang ka na pa-heal, pero wala naman ata siyang heal kahit isa. Pero yun na nga. Nagkakatabi lang sila, nag-aantayan sila habang si Roxy naghahanap sa Gedli. Hop!
Binaril lang.
Nag-iingay lang siya tulad ng ginagawa ng ng audience.
Okay, ayun ang ginagawa ng casters natin.
Oh, Jim, kayo maingay.
Eto na, Flash, settling in. Jolina, kinakabahan siya. TL ako sa'yo. Yan ba ang mangyayari dito?
Ayun na nga! Si Petra nakaisa sa'yo. Pero 3v4 mga tropa, kaya pa ba? Si Daiki nawala na. Si Sarah nakakuha na naman ng kill dito.
Kailangan nang mag-hyper-rotate ni Roxy as well. All the way from C, kailangan niya matulungan yung pagpa-plant ng spike. And at least for G2, alam nilang walang magagaling sa lurk. Everyone is just gonna be on the site itself o kaya naman sa stairs na hindi pa nila nakiklear dito. Pero, movements from G2, trees lahat. You should run.
Lahat sila nasa puno. Pero kailangan yung tumakbo kasi yung lockdown nandyan na. Pero tamang parang na lang.
Oh my
sila, Diyos ko po! Si Isa pinusuan! Kailangan yung patayin! At yun na nga, na-defuse pa! Partida may lockdown sa harap nila!
Oh my God!
Ay, naku po! Yung lockdown na wala! Pero Bessie, first half pa lang yun.
First half pa lang ba yun?
Isang round pa.
Isang round pa.
Anong score na?
4-5-6.
Diyos ko po! May interest yan!
Harap-harapan. Yung pagkaka-planting kasi ng spike dito, no? Nakapagtago si Isa kahit papano. Though, possibility na ma-wallbang ka dun sa spot na yun. Pero at the same time, kita mo naman yung pagkakabato pa lang nung swarm, pagkakabato pa lang nung nades, pigil na yung lalabas sa trees. Wala silang pang-ipit sa A-main Lahat sila nag-trees talaga.
Tapos binatuhan din talaga ng Team Liquid ng mga utilities nila. So napakahirap na nga yun. Iba talaga pag nasa trees ka. Wala akong magagawa kung hindi ngumiti na lang talaga. Pero Bessie, shoutout kay Mitoya.
Oy, hanggang dito nanonood siya.
Ano yung katara chupa-chuchu? Hindi ko talaga alam yun.
Si Jolina din yun.
Talaga ba?
Oo.
Si Ulybot nasa harapan nila si Bizera. Huwag kang tumakbo dyan kasi nga may snake bite pa sa harapan mo. Pero okay lang yan kasi mayroon namang sky sa likod mo.
Visera, basag na rin pati yung mga traps dito. Again, si Daiki may Seekers pang pwedeng gamitin. May Viper Spit din na pwedeng gamitin dito just to prove na hindi kayo pwede pumasok. Pero Isa, alam niya, there's someone on site. Bastardo was able to clear that out. Sarah, though, ipit ka sa loob ng site.
Ay, yun na nga, buhay pa.
4 HP.
Diyos ko po, yun naman naman. Makakaisa pa si Sarah G! Iba talaga, ikot-ikot lang sinasabi niya. Pero yung mga players nga dito, si Sarah, 4 na natitira sa kanya. Pero yun nga, Daiki, ganito verticality. Pero tamang flash lang, tumama dun sa may dalawa. Pero yung kabila, Diyos ko si Astra, nag-yoga pa. Hinati ang mundo. Kaya pa ba? Bizera po ang pasok na. Pero wala kang magagawa kung dalawa nasa sa'yo. Sarah to, wala siyang buhay. Kasi mawawala din talaga siya ng buhay ngayon. Mimi! Ay, nako.
Ang dami sumilip. Isa-isa.
Ay, naku, ginawang puno ang G2.
Kanya-kanyang, ano sila dito, kanya-kanyang laban no? Bahala na. Pero yun nga, nakita nyo na sinusubukan nilang i-half defuse yung spike. Hinati nila yung mundo. You have that Astra as well. Pero hindi talaga Hindi sila manalo dun sa engagement na yun. Ang ganda rin ng hold dito ni Sarah kahit na low HP siya. Agad-agad siyang nabawasan doon. Pero nakakuha pa rin sila ng kill
Ang gulo ng round na yun.
Yun nga Kanya-kanyang kills sila Yung akala mo mamamatay na 4 HP, walang pag-asa. But in the end, baka kahanap pa siya ng isang pitas.
2 minutes time muna sila. Maraming salamat. Binigyan nyo kami ng oras para magpahinga.
Pantay na naman ang laban.
Diyos ko, Uy, sabi ni nawala yung... Sayang, nawala
Nawala?
Ayun, si Petra.
Ano sabi?
Di ba meron tayong movie, Petra ang Kabayo?
Oo.
Sim, sino yung naganoon? Si Vice Ganda.
Oo.
Di ba? Petra!
Kasi past games daw.
Joke lang.
Ang gagal nga 6-6 yung scoreline nila
Diyos ko, fast games. Anong oras na?
It's time.
Alas 3 na.
Ay, alas 3 pa lang?
Po. Pero okay lang, December, bes? Magdi-December
Actually,
na.
practice natin to para sa simbang gabi.
Tama, di ba?
Samahan nyo kami hanggang magsimba kayo.
Pag nakompleto mo ang simbang gabi, pwede ka mag-wish sa dulo.
Totoo, kaya samahan nyo kami para makompleto nyo yan. Kasi tuloy-tuloy tayo
Ano bang nakikita mo sa simbang gabi?
Puto bumbong. Bibingka. Sarap.
Mga ang tawag doon, mga naka-hype beast.
Mismo.
Hype beast. Ang daming hype beast dyan, men. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga nagsisimba tuwing gabi. Malapit na, guys.
Pagbutihin nyo.
Uy, sabi ni James, Villanueva Fulo, I love you, Mimi. Shoutout sa'yo.
6-6. So, sobrang dikit nila maglaro actually. From game number 1 na Lotus, na G2 yung pumili. Ang dikit din sobra. Umabot tayo sa overtime. Game 1 pa lang kanina. Etong game number 2, nagbabadya na naman.
Bessie, meron akong kailangan ipapagawa sa'yo.
Ano yun?
Buksan mo ang cellphone mo, tapos pumunta ka sa Twitch. Kasi
Bakit?
merong Get Louder title.
OMG!
Oh! So, ganun ang gawin niya. Kailangan
Buksan nyo na!
Buksan nyo yung Twitch nyo.
Oo.
Tapos buksan nyo yung Facebook at
nyo.
Twitch sabay.
Tsaka YouTube.
May YouTube tayo. Ay, pumunta ako sa mga YouTubero.
Matuchoke ako sa YouTubero. I-upgraded na kasi sila ngayon. Dati tubero lang sila, guys.
Ngayon, YouTubero na sila.
YouTubero na. Hello, guys. Welcome to my vlog. Ang sinasabi nila every time na mag-aayos sila ng sync.
Oo. Ayun! Hello sa mga YouTubero. Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. 77,000 viewers.
Ang dami! Ang dami nyo dyan.
Yan,
Uy,
oy.
ang lalim ng G2. Yung wall na to, ang nagliligtas sa kanila, walang kaalam-alam. Si Isa na ang dami niya makakatapat. That's gonna be Petra. To take on the trade, isang mawawala do, and that's Mimi. Napakalaking bagay nito kasi hindi ko alam kung bumili siya ng heal eh. Pero andun yung flash sana, andun yung heal na pwede nilang gamitin, but it is what
Sustain
it
yun
is.
Sayang, sustain talaga yung pwede lang ipakita. Pero si Daikin, Infante Spike already. Petra nandiyan na, dire-diretso na. Pero ito na yung postman ka na pinapakita nila. Petra, wala siya makikita dito kahit isa, pero tamang potshots na. Sana may makuha na damage kahit konti, pero wala naman ata. Bastarda, dalawa sila magpupush. Nasa kamay ni Glance kung makakadalawa siya, pero ito pinapakita dito ng TL. Medyo mainit na to. At yun na nga, Glance will catch one. Pero tamang jiggle peek lang ang ginagawa nila. Pero tama ba? Oo, yung isa.
Oy, may nano swarm. Napop na rin to. Bastarda needs to go back. Napakasakit ang paint shells na binato nila rito. 3v1 situation. Mukhang G2 na ang makakakuha ng site na to. Pero hindi pa tapos ang lahat. And that's G2 securing the kill and securing the defuse of the spike.
Okay, 6-7 already. G2! Ang lakas talaga ng Pinoy! Oy, may nagtatanong.
Ano sabi?
Kailan daw ang VCB? PH?
Next
Pacific,
year.
next year yan, man. Kasi 2024 yun eh.
Oo.
Tapos na kasi yung 23.
2023.
Yun, huwag kayo magkilala hanggang 2028 to, guys.
Huwag niyo kalimutan sa New Year tumalon, ha?
Oo.
Para tumangkad kayo.
Tama.
In place lang.
Tama. Kay si Miss Hilowitz May.
Oo.
Ayan.
Wala akong sinasabi, May. Si Bel yun.
Hindi, naglalaro siya ngayon.
Ah.
Sana matristar mo yan.
Ayan.
Nag-video eh. Na hindi ginagawa niya. At sa kabilang monitor na nanonood siya, pero nga na tamang phantom lang pinapakita, pero parang may tumama, pero nakapatay pa rin sila isa.
Libreng
Tamang
baril.
frenzy lang daw talaga, pero Glance andyan na para makabawi sa kanila.
Libreng baril ba? Pero hindi hahayaan ng G2 na mangyari ata yun. 4v3 scenario. Trailblazer, pinulot. Alam niyo may malapit. That's gonna be the spray down. Ang gandang decision making coming in from G2. Especially knowing na may pupulot at pupulot ng baril na yan.
Ay, naku.
Debated talaga.
Debated sila. Bizera at Jolina ang natitira. At tanong kung kaya pa ba, Bizera, at least may phantom siya. Pwede siya makabawi dito, pero sabi ni Sarah G, akit ka. Jolina, mag-isa. Halika dito, magpakita ka. At ayun na nga, Sarah G, ayun na, sumasayaw na sila. Naikot-ikot lang, sabi niya.
TL ako sa'yo versus ikot-ikot lang.
Oh, yan.
By Sarah G.
Ano ba yung makata ni Sarah G? Marami siyang kanta, di ba?
Forever's not enough.
Oh, for me to love you. Yun yun, di ba? Oh.
And if forever's not enough for me to love you.
Meron pang isa.
Ano pa?
Kiss me, kiss me. Tala din. A very special love. I found a very special love in you. Grabe ka naman talaga. Ano pa di ba kasama ni si John Lloyd, di ba?
Oo.
Ano pangalan nila?
Joshua.
Ano nga ulit? Ano tawagan nila? Pero nakalimutan ko na talaga kasi Diyos ko si Isa. Nawala na yung buhay niya. Si Pico ginat-ngat si Sarah.
5v5 pa rin naman to. Although 31 HP na lang si Isa. Pero Team Liquid, it seems like C is for them to take. Isang nag-aabak, si Roxy, lalabanan sila. Pero nga lang nag-miss yung bullets na yan. Instead, tumama to sa mga wall na meron sa loob ng C. Spike, not planted at all. Na-delay na naman dito ang TL ng G2. Yung flash na yan, hindi magkoconnect sa kahit na sino. Pero space definitely created for G2 to make this rotation happen.
Kaya pa ba?
Naku!
Ayun na nga, Diyos ko! Sarah G! Kinuha na lahat! Bastarda! Ikaw ang mag-isa. Si Mama, naka-sheriff lang siya. Pero nasan ba yung spike nila? Hawak-hawak ni Bastarda. 3v1. wala siyang armor, wala siyang utils kahit isa.
Siyempre, kung iikot-ikot lang sila, hindi mahuhuli talaga sila ni Sarah G.
30 seconds
May
left.
buff yan eh. 3v1 situation right now. And si Bastarda, syempre, wala siyang may ibang magagawa dito kung hindi umikot muna, mag-check ng mga corners. Hawak-hawak niya naman yung spike kahit papano. But this gives away the info na nasa singa siya. And the plant will be settling there. And right from behind, city side, sasaluhin naman to ng G2. Pero at least for Team Liquid, kung tutuusin natin, nakapag-plant pa rin sila ng spike dito.
8-6 already nga na pinapakita ng Mig na 6-9.
Nice. Nahanap mo na?
Oh.
Anong tawagan nila?
Wala eh, basta si Bebe ko. Sabi...
Grabe, nag-box office.
Sabi ni Syla, ayan, charot nga pala kay Syla, if ever nawala kayo, si Syla may kasalanan doon. Pero yun na nga, ang pangalan ni Sarah doon, si Laida Magtalas. Kung baga, naalala ko siya yung parang assistant ni Miggy. Si John Lloyd, mayaman siya, meron siyang kumpanya. Tapos si Laida Magtalas, alam mo, best, alam mo kung saan sila nakatira?
Saan?
Sa Marikina.
Talaga?
Alam ko yun, pinanood ko yun.
Ba't ka gagalit?
Sorry.
Huwag mo namang spoil dun sa mga hindi pa nakapanood.
Sorry, manood na kayo. 2008 pa yun.
2008 pa yun. Showstopper available para kay Bastarda. And again, they have to create a space to make something happen here. Lagi silang nahuhuli ng isang player from G2 on the sides. At para sa Team Liquid, kailangan nila ma-utilize to eh. Yung entry potential, yung entry power na kaya nila i-provide with that showstopper.
Kaya pa, sabi ng TL ngayon. Pero sabi ng G2, tatapusin na namin ang mga buhay nyo. Bloods, ayun na nga. Yung verticality na talagang ni-utilize nila. Kung kanina hindi gumana, ngayon babawi na sila. Si Petra, piniflex yung Radiant body niya. Pero si Petra tatama ba? Yun ang tanong ngayon. Pero Petra, try to hold off the side para tamang poison cloud muna. Yung si Sarah.
Grabing analysis natin kay Sarah G.
Oh,
no?
Grabe, men.
Oh, no! No way! Bizera, nakahanap pa nga dito ng isang kill mula doon sa kanyang sheriff.
Napakahirap na to. Sarah, kaliwat kanan, alam niya na may kalaban siya, pero syempre alam niya na wala din naman talaga pera yung dalawa. Pero dahil gonna plant the spike already at may paranoia si Glance ngayon.
Kailangan niya makatakas at least. May position. Ika nga, Bizera, kumbaga kinukuha, tinitake in niya lang yung healing na kayang i-provide. Alam to ng G2, nakita nila yung space ng heal dito. And that flash connecting as well would put a little bit of a dent, a delay. That reload na yan. At alam natin, movements left and right. Huling-huli dito si Sarah. Nakahanap ng isa!
Ay, naku po, hindi pa nakuha. Roxy, kayang-kaya ba niya at mapapatay pa niya? Mukhang hindi naman ata. Jolina, pinatay ni Sarah. Mas sikat ako sa'yo. Sabi niya.
10-6 it is. And G2, lumalapit na sila. Nasa double-digit scoreline na tayo rito.
Wala, men. Mas sikat si Sarah kaysa kay Jolina. Tandaan mo yan.
Grabe.
Kay Bes, naalala ko pa.
Ano?
Doon sa A Very Special Love, alam mo yung ginagawa ni Sarah G?
Ano?
Nagsasundance siya.
Ay, oo!
Diba? Para hindi umulan.
Oo, para di umulan.
Kanina umulan, Bes, kasi hindi ka sumayaw.
Hindi ako sumayaw.
Kasalanan
Sorry.
mo yan.
Sorry, my faults.
Diba?
Kailangan nyo ba ng in-depth review tungkol kay Sarah?
Ay, naku po, hali kayo. Mag-usap tayo.
17 kills, 9 deaths, and so far, siya ang umaakyat pagdating dito sa kills. KDA na meron ng G2 right now. Especially yung mga lurks na yun, just works out so good para sa team ng G2. But let's see.
Parang kanina lang, Bessie, Pero ang problema nga ng G2 dito, sinasabi na namin sa inyo kanina pa, earlier. A while ago, talagang mainit nga talaga pag defending ka dito. Totoo yun.
Kung magaling ka mag-defend.
Magaling!
Wala namang makakarating dito na hindi magaling. Pero paranoia na to, napakaganda actually.
Okay.
Walang follow-up.
Hindi nila alam kung talagang
magapang
umalis na.
isa.
Pero yun nga, showstopper! Walang tinamaan kahit isa! Glance kada silip niya! Nakakapatay siya! Bizera! Diyos ko, mag-isa! 1v5 kalaban ang Pinas.
Parang hinimay ang Team Liquid dito sa may A-main. Ngayon, yung smoke na pagkakapwesto pa, kailangan mo lumabas para mapulot yung spike.
Ay, nako po.
Bizera!
Bes, pag ito na panalo ni Bizera, may riot body lahat ng nanonood.
Omsim,
Sayang!
Sayang guys, may riot body na sana kayo.
Sayang guys, bibigyan na
So
sana
close.
kayo ni Taylor eh.
Walang problema. Kahit
Ay.
battle pass pang kasama.
Oh, Taylor #casts by the way.
Sayang guys, hindi na na-clutch ni
Oh,
Bizera eh.
Sayang!
11-6. Isa na lang ang kailangan ng G2 na naman dito. Match point na ulit sila. Nangyari naman to kanina. May scenario rin tayo na yung G2. Isa na lang din, match point sila. 7-11 yung score nun. Nakaback pa. Pero ito, tignan natin kung ganun ba ang mangyayari. Or it's gonna be a different story.
11 curse. Yan ang nasa isip nila, ako talaga pupusuan nila. At alam mo ba, Bes?
Hindi pa.
Si Sarah G!
Oh.
Yung asawa niyan, magaling mag-unbox yan.
Ah, talaga?
Oo! Kasi alam mo ba, siyempre may flex.
Nag-unbox siya ng...
Hindi, Bes, may flex ako.
Ano yung flex mo?
Kasi siyempre pinanood ko yung unboxing niya nun, di ba?
Oo.
Ng console.
Oo.
Pinost ko yun eh.
Oo.
Ako yung pasimula nun kung ba't siya nag-viral.
Uwe!
Oo, legit yun. May
Uwe.
nasa dati kong Facebook. Promise, mawala man ako.
Wala ka naman pruwebe.
Wala. Wala akong Facebook eh.
Laban kasi yung dati niyang Facebook.
Pero legit, man. Alam mo yung nagme-message na sa akin yung mga fans niya?
Oh, totoo?
Oh, legit yun, man.
Baka
Promise.
akala nila ikaw si Mateo.
Oo, siguro. Oo, siguro. Siguro.
Yung ngiti ni nila, kala mo feel na feel.
Ano ba? Di legit yun, man. Legit. Siyempre, flex ko yun.
Si Mateo Vermicelli.
Oo, man.
Ikaw yun eh,
Oo,
no?
man. Ay, no. Ako si San Mateo.
San Mateo.
Ito na. Uy, sabi ni Q.
11.
Ni Q.com, magkamukha naman kami ni Mateo.
Ay, wow.
Ako yung version na hindi naligo.
Ikaw yung naambunan.
Nakamugan.
Nakamugan si Phil. Kaya hindi ka na siyang sinusunta.
Yung isa pa pero tamang guard na talaga sa mukha. Tumama
Ganda na
pa kay
flash.
Petra. Ayun ang wala na siya. Pero glance, dire-diretso lang siya. Sisilip siya! Pero yun nga lang, bastarda sa mukha!
Ay, nako. Huling-huli sa akto. Kumbaga, 4v3 scenario. At yung Trailblazer, basag na nga. Nothing to really find. May Trailblazer din naman dito si Mimi. If ever kailangan niya makahanap ng control or kahit info pagdating dito. 15 seconds before that flash comes up yet again.
Ito na.
Sarah, meron siyang Viper Spit na pwede rin gamitin dito. Napakadaming utility actually or ultimates na available pagdating sa side nga ng Team Liquid as well. Daiki, good on the shot. 4v2. Oh, Mimi. Nagre-relax.
Ito na, yung Betchay. Pero di natin talaga makakakuha siya ng isa. Roxy! Ay nako, nawala! Jujina! Ay nako!
Binawian.
Binawian, 7-11. Bumili ka na.
Grabe, no? Yan yung score natin from first game a while ago. At mukhang sa second game, brings back the memories. Ang masasabi na lang nila dito, 7-11 is the score. Pero tingnan mo to parang yung G2 nagpe-prepare sila para dun sa final round.
Oo.
Meron na rin, pati yung Odin, nilabas na rin dito ni Roxy. Pinoy ka talaga.
Pinoy ka talaga, nilabas na.
Naturuan na.
Oh, meron akong gustong sabihin, pero ayoko munang mawala. Mabait ako, di ba? Mabait ako. Good boy ako sa Game Changers. Tandaan nyo! Pero yun na nga, Petra. Nilabas na rin talaga yung kalit niya. Si Bastarda biglang nawala. 3 versus 4. Glance lang ang nawala, pero may smoke pa sila. Narinig nyo naman si Roxy. Nagraratrat na.
Aggressive mula sa G2 side to take control of A main. Kung mapapansin mo, hyper or may ipit dito yung TL actually. Kaya nilang antayin. Hayaan muna yung time na yan para sa lockdown. Timing just perfect para kay Mimi dahil kaka-atras lang ni Georgina doon sa pwesto na yon. Itong lockdown na to na setman nila pero napakadaming utility ang i-defend para sa kanila. Good on the trade. That's gonna be Sarah and that's gonna be TL going down. Match point it is para sa mga reigning champions.
Isa na lang ang kailangan nila at yung TL papalagpakin sa sarili nilang bansa.
OMG, oo nga. Brazil nga pala to.
Wala, men. Diyos ko, kahit anong gawin nila, basta may Pinas kang kasama, GG na. Hindi kami bias, guys, ha? Pero ang tawag dito, facts.
Oo, facts only.
Oh,
What we
man.
see
is what we say.
Yan.
Oo, anong tawag sa nanay ni...
Nino.
ni Faker?
Bahala ka sa buhay mo.
Ayoko sabihin yan. Mother and father.
Sim, yan ang parents.
Sim.
Ito ha, Viper's Pit available para sa parehas na team. Agad-agad nilabas to ng G2 para makakuha ng control towards C.
Ito si Glance. Kanina pa siya nandyan, ha? Walang makapitas dyan. Si Mimi at saka si Glance connection, grabe yung pinapakita
Grabe
nila.
sila maglaban sa A main.
Diyos ko! Talagang walang makakapasok sa A kahit isa. Daiki, pag sumilip ka, men, may kalalagyan ka. Sabi nga ni Roxy, ang tawag nga ni Francis M, Super Proxy!
Oh, naku po, Mimi on the other hand, ang ganda ng pwesto niya. Good isolating angle mula kay Mimi. 4K, a very clean one even. At si Georgina na lang ang naiiwan dito para sa side ng Team Liquid. It's gonna be done and over with. Georgina, tumapaot, alam niya na nasa harapan niya rin. And Mimi to take on the ace para sa first series natin dito sa Game Changers Championship, and G2 secures the win.
Ito, Bessie, this is the best way for you to end a series. An ace, a 2-0, at nakalaban natin ang champions.
Oh,
diba? Malinis na malinis, magyayakapan sila. Bessie, mga mare, mahal kita.
Oo. At yun na nga muna for the time being for Team Liquid. Home court advantage, nandyan man yan, pero hindi mo pa rin maaalis sa G2 yung kanilang experience na kayang i-provide pagdating sa stage na ganito kalaki. Ano ba kasi pinagagawa mo dyan?
Hindi ko na alam.
Ayan.
Okay na.
Poposing na sila para sa picture taking nila na ipopost sa Twitter.
Hello po.
Ayan.
Ano daw ang pangalan nyo? Sabi ni... Gordon.
At ito syempre nakita natin yung first two maps na meron tayo. Yung first map na pinili nga ng G2 dito,
ito best.
kung isipin mo, dapat lamang na lamang sila eh. Pero pantay pa rin. Sobrang dikit pa rin kung tutusin ng laban na to.
Sobrang dikit. Pero para sa akin, men, grabe yung pagmamando nila sa A-main.
Totoo.
Men, antindi
Control talaga. Napakalaking control towards A-main, Rubble. Kita mo naman yung setup nung yung double smoke, for example. Yung Viper smoke na yan, hindi talaga nawawala.
The Mimi and the Glance connection. Smoke ni Glance, okay, akit ako. Pagkatapos nun, si Mimi, doon lang sa gilid, papasok. So, alam mo yun, ang hirap eh. May paranoia pa sila, may Trailblazer and flash sila. Alam mo yung, those two agents alone, walang makakapasok kahit isa. Tinry ni Raze ng Team Liquid, pero wala nito namatay kahit isa eh.
Ganda rin kasi ng actual take nila dito sa mga sites. Yung decision making coming in from G2 na if it's too overpopulated with players, why not let's rotate? Kasi nga meron silang hinahawakan na ibang control towards A main, for example. Perhaps mula kay Sarah na kaya nilang makapag-hyper-rotate. Despite na nahuhuli sila dito from time to time ng Team Liquid, kagaya na lang nitong scenario na to na naipit sila sa Link, they still just try to find something up their sleeves na maliligtas pa nila yung sarili nila.
Ito yung isa sa pinaka sobrang nakakabaliw na round talaga, di ba? Nagkahatian ng mundo, wala silang idea kung saan sila pupunta. Bahala na, if ever may mamatay, okay, then trade na lang. If
Let's
ever,
go!
then yun na nga, kitang-kita natin yung momentum dito. Hindi rin sinasabi natin kanina na showstopper na, nag-raise na, yung raise showstopper, wala nakuha kahit isa. And dalawang tao lang ang kailangan para mapigilan yung 5 players na papasok sa A-main, which is si Mimi at si Glance. Smoke, paranoia, and flash at barrel. Yun lang ang kailangan nila.
Yung angle, yung last angle na meron dito si Mimi was just the perfect angle na nakita natin coming in from her. And perfect final round to close everything off.
Eto na!
Tapos na yung Series 1.
Eto na!
SMG na!
Tapos na yung Series 1! Alam nyo na! Ihanda nyo na yung mga kape dahil hanggang alas 5 tayo alas 6. Hanggang alas 6 tayo magigising dito kasi 2-0 ang laban. Kami nga pala ang Tamods at handa na kami para mamaya.
Changes that you guys did on the Petra function about going to the duelist. Can you tell me a little bit more? Why did you choose the championship to change the functions?
We had a
rough for Series 3 in EMEA, and we knew that we had to change something up to also, so no one knew what we were going to do at Champions. And it might have seemed like super crazy. Like Petra has never played Duelist before, not even in ranked. And also Sarah has never played Smokes before. So we were just like, we needed something different also in terms of like initiation. And Petra is very vocal and it just made a lot of sense. So we've been working very hard to make it work and I'm happy it did for this match.
Bom, primeiro eu perguntei para ela sobre as mudanças, né, de por que elas colocaram a Petra para duelista e a Sarah acabou indo ali para Smoke, iniciadora, e ela acabou falando que elas perderam no final da série 3 ali e precisavam fazer alguma mudança, né? Acabou que a Petra nunca jogou de duelista nem na Ranked e elas acabaram fazendo essa loucura e no final das contas acabou dando tudo certo e elas estão testando bem ainda porque estão para surpreender os adversários. E agora eu quero saber dela um pouquinho sobre qual foi o problema na Sunset, por que elas demoraram para fechar a segunda metade ali. So, you struggle a little bit on Sunset to close in the second half. What happened?
I mean, I think it's a new map for everyone, and every region probably plays it differently, and we just had to figure out how to adapt to their adaptation. And eventually, we knew that contacting would pretty much be the answer, and that's kind of how we just closed it out, really.
Ela falou que por ser um mapa muito novo, né, todas as regiões ainda jogam diferente e tudo mais, e acaba que você demora para se adaptar, então vai se adaptando até o estilo de jogo dos outros times, e ela falou que percebeu que jogar no contato poderia ser uma ideia muito boa, e acabou que funcionou, e elas venceram. E agora, minha última pergunta, eu quero saber quem ela acha que ela vai enfrentar no próximo jogo. Now that you win Team Liquid, you're gonna face or EG or SMG. Who do you think you're gonna face it?
Well, I actually think it's a really tough question. I think that SMG is going to win.
Tá aí, ela falou que acha que é uma pergunta difícil, mas acha que a SMG vai vencer. Então é isso, muito obrigado. Palmas aqui para Mimi novamente. Thank you so much, Mimi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Win according to G2, but let's break it down. 2-0 already in favor of G2. Alam ko na we were all Team Liquid here, pero I have to say na ang ganda ng navigation of G2, especially on that Lotus map. Their rotations caught Team Liquid off guard, and I think that again they just play that map so beautifully.
Yeah, aside from like all of these like site defenses, pati na rin yung aggression nila pagkapasok nilang site. I just wanna praise yung it was equal eh. It was 6-6 on the first half, but on the second, solidong-solido yung performance ng G2 pagdating sa depensa. The fact that they would push more space and they were confident at getting a lot of these multi-kills. Lalong-lalo na si Mimi! Oh my God!
MVP na naman! MVP
na
naman!
Galing talaga.
Grabe, sabi nga di ba ni Mimi, partida pa yan ha?
Oo,
ngayon lang
eh.
nagduduelist si Petra. Ngayon lang nag-smoke dito si Sarah. And what a way to do it kasi you can really tell na this team, even with the shortcomings they had, parang nung medyo off-season, bago mag-Game Changers Champions dito, at talagang pinagtrabahuan nila yung comp na to. You can tell because we were wondering if mapapagana pa ba nila yung mga race na nilalabas ni Petra na having her being on that duelist instead of Sarah being on the duelist. But they played 2 maps with Sarah on Smoke, 2 maps with Petra on the race as the IGL. And ito sa map number 2, mas lalo na, ang ganda ng performance. They did not let the ball slip this time in the late game compared to yung map number 1 versus Team Liquid.
Yeah, kaya nga talagang sobrang prepared sila sa mga mapa na pwedeng maidala ni Team Liquid. You could really tell yung preparation nila. Again, back-to-back MVP si Mimi. Sobrang consistent player niya. Like, even from last year, sobrang explosive niya. Dinala pa rin niya this year.
That's right. And speaking of last year to this year, it looks like it's a repeat of history. Now they locked Team Liquid into the lower bracket, so hopefully, maybe the same story doesn't happen for Team Liquid again. But I think G2, definitely solidifying their place as the reigning champion of Game Changers, starting very, very strong with that match number 1. But again, it's still such a great performance from Mimi and the rest of the team. But again, still a lot more to see from Team Liquid because they have one more game before it is a double elim.
Yeah, I'm still looking for kasi kung titingnan natin yung ibang performance ng players from Team Liquid, I really liked yung pambawi ni Becerra on that Killjoy. Nakakuha siya ng multiple kills, even some clutches, pero I guess it wasn't enough. Di talaga sila mas prepared talaga dito ang kaya ko to. G2. Yes. Like G. Yes. G.
I mean, may mga good ideas naman, to be fair, in Team Liquid na inilabas dito. There are some moments that you can really see parang super swarming sort of attack nila nung
Reverse
simula
swarm.
was okay.
Yeah.
But in the second half, dun talaga sila nadulas. And I think G2 really kind of proved here na even though they are a team na, sige, a lot of times when you're at the top, you're kind of gonna slip kasi medyo maging kampante ka. Knowing that they have these changes, as of very recent, they lose a player like Mary, they put her on the sub. They're still able to parang quantify any mistakes nila and work on it in such a short time frame.
I think, you put it beautifully. I think the fact that they are kind of playing with, on the back foot, it's
Yeah.
all the more that they have to prepare for this and like make sure that they start strong here in this game number 1. But that's going to be it for match number 1 between Team Liquid and G2. Next up, we have Evil Geniuses versus SMG. Don't go anywhere.
We think you know who we are.
Think again. There's a reason it's called Game Changers.
Incredible stuff from Mimi.
We play wilder. Aizcamos más. Hablamos más alto. Until
We can't be ignored. Until everything else looks boring.
good.
何もかもが変わるまで。
you can try to block it out.
でも響かせてる。
Sorry, now I'm in my cocky era.
They are trapped. There is absolutely no escape.
Game Changers Championship is coming. This is Valorant. Louder.
Ladies and gentlemen, mga kababayas, welcome back sa Valorant Game Changers Championship 2023 Filipino broadcast. And again, good morning sa mga kakagising lang dyan for this game. It's 3:37 dito sa Pinas. And stay strong to those who have been awake since the very beginning of the broadcast. Pero eto na, I hope nag-enjoy kayo sa first series. But now is the highlight game kasi, you know, this is gonna be a banger of a match. It's Evil Geniuses versus Pacific's Pride SMG. So again, bagong lahat, ako nga pala si Rubixco, and together with me back on the panel is Riku and Black and Blue. So guys, I think, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys are excited as I am.
Ite-testing lang ako kasi baka in case yung mga viewers natin na sometimes nasa kama tas nanonood sila, baka nakatulog, gising na!
Wake up!
Wake up, it's time! SMG na pala, by the way. Okay, gising ka na.
Huwag natin kalimutan na magpasalamat sa mga nagsisend ng stars.
Oh, yeah! Oh my God!
Dun sa ating official Valorant PH page. Kaya maraming salamat sa suporta niya at lahat. Siyempre, this whole thing is for you guys din. Kaya, I mean, at the end of the day, ito na nga ang main event na inaabangan natin. SMG time.
That's right. But before SMG, pag-usapan natin ang wild card here in this tournament. It's gonna be Evil Geniuses. Kasi this team came out of nowhere. Nabuo yung roster just this year with the exception of Thea. But, you know, they got the #1 seed in NA, and that's really saying a statement, especially when you have, you know, Shopify Rebellion now. But they also just lost their star player na si Kinsey and replaced her with Nora. So what do we think about this sudden roster change right before Game Changers?
Not gonna lie, parang parang similar to sa nangyari with a couple of the rosters from our previous match kanina with Liquid and as well as G2. And it does feel like, again, it all boils down to a lot of the preparation. And if you do have one of the core members from last year's naman, parang it's just going to most likely be enough parang mag-serve as an anchor para sa performance nila, well, against SMG.
Yun yung medyo alanganin dito, and you don't really know gaano yung performance magdi-differ kumpara dun sa nakita natin sa pinaka-hype dito ng EG. Huwag natin kakalimutan yung kabilang side nila, nanalo nga, di ba, ng Valorant Champions. So baka naman yung Game Changer side din nila, bumawi din.
That is true, but I think, that, with the sudden new addition, Evil Geniuses still secured, like, the entire season of NA Game Changers. They were very, very consistent all throughout. And I have to say that it was a very, very similar story to what we saw from SMG.
Oh, yeah.
So I think these are two teams from two different regions with similar backstory. But on the other side naman, SMG still going that 34-0 throughout the Game Changers League here in APAC. It's still a very, very tall order for Evil Geniuses.
Pa din sila.
Yun nga.
That's true. All throughout the year.
Oo, January sila nabuo.
January.
Exactly. I guess yung isa sa pinaka-exciting sa matchup na ito, you have a lot of veterans na coming back to Game Changers like this year. At meron naman yung ibang players, lalo na from SMG na parang, oy, first time on this big stage. So, napaka-exciting makita yung, from their angle.
That's right. I think, EG definitely aren't going to have it easy kasi, wag natin kalimutan na ang kalaban nila ngayon is SMG.
Yep.
If we count third-party tournaments, they are 74-0 this entire year. Imagine not losing. It's not in their vocabulary. So I think this probably makes Team SMG the team with the most pro playtime dito sa league. So imagine that, even in comparison to those like G2 and Team Liquid. So I think na Team SMG definitely has the upper hand. They're coming into Game Changers very, very confident. But again, this is yung first LAN nila. First Game Changers being flown out all the way to the other side of the world. The pressure is on, but I think na they definitely know that they've earned this spot, and I think that confidence that they have coming into this is going to serve them well.
I mean, I think it's about time na malaman ng buong mundo who Team SMG is. They could not to really compare it in any way, but they're kind of like you know how Paper X is like a mishmash of different nationalities into one super SEA team? Parang getting SMG and you look at where they came from, right? You look at from like maybe like Ineri from that alter ego super team, and if you look at all the super teams you've had in the entirety of APAC, sa tatlong taon na may game changers, Ineri is the constant. She has been there for both of those teams, alter ego and now into SMG. And you look at like a player like Alexi when she was IGLing back at Bren, with a player like Shirazi. It's hard pag inisip mo top 5 players sa buong APAC for game changers. It's hard not to just put all 5 of them from SMG.
Kaya nga parang ang ganda tingnan yung mga collective experiences nila from all these different teams. So all of that combined learnings, all of that combined experiences onto this SMG. Kaya I'm not surprised about what happened. Kagaya na sinabi mo, 74?
74
undefeated.
If we count just game changers, I think 34-0. But again, thinking about all these third-party tournaments, they've definitely gone against some of the best teams, or even like these teams that we haven't seen in game changers. Just imagine not losing.
Sobrang tuloy-tuloy sila. Talagang they never stop not stopping.
Never stop not stopping. But speaking of experience, we were talking about Ineri being the constant. I think that Lori is also the constant for EG because, she was with the former Shopify Rebellion and she did help them get to the finals of last year's Game Changers Championship. So I think that she could definitely be that counterpart to Ineri for Evil Geniuses.
Tsaka Pinoy din yan. Huwag niyo kakalimutan Pinoy pride. Kaya at the end of the day, kahit sinong panalo pa rin tayo.
Tama yan.
I mean, Lori, when you really look at her, not just that we're putting the spotlight on her, but I really think she deserves it. You kind of put the spotlight syempre sa mga duelists dati si Kinsey, pero I really think si Lori has been kind of like the glue ng team na to, the bread and butter, the one na marerely mo to kind of get like 2 kills, maybe medyo patago, but she trades out when she needs to, and just having a player like her na reliability, yun yung kailangan sa tournament na ganito when, I mean, it's double elim, yes, but it's not like group stage, di ba? Dire-diretso yung bracket.
Oo, dire-diretso, araw-araw, tuloy-tuloy, all 6 days. And kagaya na sinabi mo, parang it's all about that consistency, being able to, I guess, sort of like, especially match up against a team that is undefeated. Parang yun yung parang excited ako makita na angulo when they go up against SMG. Like, how do you shut them down? How do you shut that momentum?
I know, but at the same time, dahil sa, with all that pro play time that they have, 74 different games is a lot of, VODs to review. But at the same time, the fact na ang dami ng VODs, no team has managed to find a crack in SMG's plays. And I mean, looking here at these 2 players from SMG, na si Ineri and Kohaibi, I feel like these are just like the poster names that we have for SMG. They're ACS, they always top the server, they have huge numbers here, and I think it's no surprise that they're in the position they are in now.
I mean, how can you blame it really? Pag tingnan mo itong dalawang player na to, number 1 and 2 respectively, Kohaibi and Ineri, dun sa parang karamihan ng rankings of most critics of this year. Kohaibi always been on SMG for the most part. Siya yung pinaka-OG na player dito sa roster na to. And for very good reason. She started as a duelist, now has shifted dun sa parang medyo pa sentinel role, and she still is top fragging. She still has the highest ACS. She still has the best numbers habang naga-IGL din siya while doing all that. And then you look at Ineri now. Dati parang lagi lang siya naka-ini, but they finally put her into a duelist slot coming from that alter ego. Ngayon sa SMG, duelist na siya, able to really flex her mechanical prowess and just game sense as well, and what to do in these tough situations. And it's hard to ask for a better duo para ma-represent ang APAC aside from these 2.
Totoo yan. Sobrang agree ako sa'yo kasi you can really tell how paano SMG was able to develop existing players na and further develop them into like yung parang even higher than their peak, kumbaga. So I'm just really, really excited to see them perform mamaya.
That's true, and I think na, aside from individual firepower, have you seen the way that Team SMG just is all together as a team, as a squad, pro play aside, they just get along so well, and I feel like that whole energy that goes around the team is what makes them able to, kind of just be so solid with each other. The trust they have with each other is there, and I think it's like what both of you said na yung trust they have in each player to pull off these clutches, to be reliable for each other. And I feel like SMG, all of the players are basically that. They're all reliable.
Walang weak link eh. Wala kang masasabing.
There is
all stars talaga.
Oo, hindi mo masasabing ito yung matatanggal mo kung sakaling hindi gumano.
Hindi, kailangan talaga sila yung magkasama.
Lakas talaga. That's why I think over any time that we've had a Game Changers Championship, ito yung pinaka-posible na may mauwi tayong APAC as, as a region.
Woo! That's true. That's true, honestly. Parang the reason why that they're strong is because that they're together. Well, deep. Deep
The power of friendship.
That's true.
APAC together, strong.
Yes.
But, I think na, aside from like what we've seen from the Game Changers League, I think that the APAC scene, honestly, is kind of just this gem that is slowly being discovered this year. I think the acknowledgement that APAC is getting, not just here in Game Changers, but even on the regular season, with the guys and everything, I think that APAC is finally getting the spotlight that it deserves. And I think that here, SMG now, I think the way that they're being highlighted as well, I think that this is what they deserve, again, for all of their hard work. But I think that we've talked about these two teams quite a bit. So would you like to get into panel predictions? I feel like di ko na kailangan itanong.
Yeah.
But at the same time, for formality's sake, let's go into predictions.
K. S. Okay, never mind. I can't do
Okay,
it.
how do you make... Oh, there! S!
M. Go, G.
Ako yung S.
Is that G? Or are you... Okay.
Do I
Ikaw yung
Ako
S.
yung
Okay.
G.
Ako yung M.
Paano-
How do you... Oh my God.
Paano yung G?
Baby, G?
That's an
This
M.
is a G. Oh,
G.
Okay, you know what? SMG. Okay,
What if
did
we
it.
just do... What if guys' hands?
Okay,
Yung
we can
kamay
do-
natin. We can do S.
Ayun,
S.
G.
Yes!
SMG! Let's go!
Yeah, SMG!
But I mean, I think we were talking about this kanina before we even went here.
Oh.
You BNB asked me what color I was gonna be wearing today.
Oh,
I was
naman.
like, orange for SMG. So, orange and white.
Tapos ikaw,
Ako yung white.
Oh,
Ako din yung white.
white. So pag
Orange, white.
pinag-combo mo,
SMG.
medyo
SMG.
tan.
Get.
Medyo
Pwede
mas
na.
diluted na
Painting,
orange.
painting,
Oo.
color mixing.
Ano yan? Color theory.
Color
theory.
Amazing.
Buti na lang.
Buti
That's
na lang
right.
talaga.
But, I think na, we did have a very, very exciting game one. And we were talking about how it's going to go 2-1. Pero naging 2-0 in favor
Na-jinx
of
kasi
G2.
natin eh. Lahat kasi tayo
Panel curse.
kasi tayo.
Kasi tayo lahat eh.
Ganun talaga eh.
Matik pag yung bumpano nag-TL or nag-iisang team.
Pero ito may may curse protection.
Oh, wala.
Iwas. Curse protection. SMG pa rin.
Pero how many games do you think we're going to be going to here? Because I know that, although SMG, they haven't dropped they haven't dropped a single map.
Kaya nga, parang ang sarap isipin na may posibilidad na until the grand finals, undefeated pa rin, no? Maybe until the grand finals and then may panalo.
Okay.
Sobrang advanced naman ako, sorry.
I like the optimism of my co-panelists, I will say.
Talaga
Pero
ba?
pag natin, have you ever heard the saying, do not tempt fate? Diba?
Okay.
Let's leave it at that for now. I do think though na, even though SMG prediction ko dito, there's a good chance na EG, even with the one roster change that they had, have a good chance of extending this into a map 3, definitely. Especially if they get the good bans going their way. We haven't really seen kung paano laruin dito ng SMG, yung Sunset, for example. So we have no info on that. Malay natin, yun pala yung pinakalakasan ng EG and that's where they could falter. So I think there's different things here. It's a very well-rounded team for both, really. Pero I think this is even more unpredictable than the first series.
I think I have to agree with you there. I think, even with the one-player roster change, it's not going to change when you still have that core 4, right? And it's very easy to integrate that one player rather than maybe half the roster being changed. But that's going to be it for us here on the panel. In just a bit, we're going to be starting match number 2 between Evil Geniuses and SMG. But for now, we're going to be going to a short break.
we all go up.
Welcome back, mga kababayas, and we are back here on the panel to talk a little bit more about SMG and Evil Geniuses before we get into this match. And I think gusto ko lang i-correct yung statistic na binigay ko kanina. They've won 34-0 and 74-0, but only dropping 4 maps this entire year.
Wow.
So
That's
imagine,
crazy.
right?
That's
still big.
series,
That's so
diba?
crazy.
That's still a crazy stat.
Why am I surprised considering I probably casted most of
Yeah,
them?
yes,
you're just, I was there for that.
The entire journey.
Parang, I guess throughout the year, the amount of dominance that they had just wasn't as pronounced as when you kind of look back at their entire journey. Saan sila nanggaling, right? You obviously see the teams that they come from, but I think even more importantly, the fact that they were able to make this happen. A lot of times we have superstar after superstar after superstar after superstar. Parang LA Clippers lang, walang nangyayari. Kasi yung ego nila nagka-clash. But for a team like SMG, no, everybody just, sige, you want to play duelist now? Then go ahead. You want to be the star now? Then go ahead. And that's, I think, the best team, yung chemistry talaga, like, mesh.
Wait.
Friendship.
Friendship. Never ends. Meron akong tanong is, di ba sila yun yung naging viral sa social media, yung puro controller? Sila ba yun?
They do run the double smokes.
Every now and then, parang yung PRX, dahil sa sobrang lakas mo, they'll just pull out some random strat na parang bahala na. Sige, mag-controller lang tayo lahat. Oy, ikaw, di ba hindi ka nagduduelist? Mag-duelist kayo. Parang gano'n na lang. So, I think it speaks volumes to yung mechanical talent nila talaga.
I think that there was also this thing kasi Ascent is one of the maps that they've never lost. They've gone 12-0, throughout Game Changers. So there's this joke that they're saying that SMG plays roulette on their comps for Ascent because out of 12 games, they've played 9 different comps across those 12 games. So it's like they're so open to experimentation. And di ko alam, we can say na it's practicing on, confidently practicing these compositions, or is it literally just in SMG trend where they just like to try new things? So BNB, since you've been with SMG for a while, which of the two is it?
Hindi naman ako taga SMG.
From what you've observed,
I do think some of it is just kind of keeping yung parang spirits na up in general, like let's have fun with this match. Pero it makes me wonder with them kind of changing their concept so much on a map like Ascent na sobrang komportable na sila. Does that mean na they maybe not necessarily have super practiced a singular comp to as much extent? Like, isipin mo, from those 12 games, if they played like the same comp for the most of that, they at least yung mga karamihan na magiging problema when it comes to a bigger stage or international stage like this, medyo ma-iron out yon, but they just didn't have that opportunity to play against this high level of team till now. And it makes me wonder if, like, in comparative, yung APAC scene compared to sa EMEA and NA, will the difference in matchups be, or at least in play style, be something na magugulat sila kasi hindi pa sila sanay sa ganun?
Yeah, I think dito na talaga magkakaalaman ng power levels. Kumbaga, like, all of their hard work, all of their training, how does it fare dito sa ganitong level of tournament? Lalong-lalo na against a really also same like experienced team as well.
Exactly. I think that this is where the question comes out again, is SMG, big fish, small pond sort of syndrome. But again, they're here on this. They're here in Game Changers to possibly tear down 3 other regions, and it's very interesting to see where they lie after when we see them play this first match. So high hopes again for SMG because definitely they're not gonna go down without a fight, but it's still very, very, I guess maybe a bit nerve-wracking because you don't want to see that 34-1. You want to keep it 35-0.
Lalo sa first day. First day is very, very different. No, it's parang. Well, it's not first game today, at least, but it's still the first day of such a big of a scale na isang tournament na to. So, medyo excited ako na makita sila, kumbaga, parang to see them just have fun, like bring that fun that they had, yung from their dominance, and then still bring it here,
Exactly, but I think na, Game Changers is the perfect venue, I think, for them to have their first LAN, because we were talking about this then, off camera, but the way that Game Changers is like, these teams, they hang out with each other, not just their own teammates, but, even the enemy teams as well. I think the vibes in general,
Good
everyone
vibes.
is very supportive of each other. I really like Game Changers. It's very refreshing.
I mean, especially SMG, like if you follow any of their socials, you'll always see them having fun with each other, right? I mean, I guess siguro part of the fact now, hindi sila lahat all from the same country. Sometimes during the off season, they're gonna have to go back home, yung iba uwi ng Pinas, ganun. So when you do see each other, it's like I haven't seen you in so long, and so it really helps add to, I guess, the vibe. And it also really helps the fact that, sige, IGL, team captain dito si Kohaebi, but you have a player like Alexi who also has experience being a team captain, also has experience being an IGL. So in some way, pagdating sa locker room, I have to assume na may konting tulong din siya in terms of, keeping the team spirits up. Hindi lang, it doesn't fall on the sole shoulders ng isang team captain lang, parang ganon.
That's true, and I think na, even not just in the locker room, but also in game, being able to kind of pick up your teammates when they kind of need it. I feel like SMG just kind of has that little advantage over these other teams as well. So I feel like going into this, SMG has everything set out for them on paper. Yung roster na to, they've been together all throughout the year. There's double experience on certain roles, like us as well as being a team captain. So I feel like SMG is very well rounded, and whatever cracks they may have, maybe not even cracks. I don't think we can't call it cracks. I feel like mas na reinforce yung strengths nila.
Yeah. Man, I'm really excited. Lalo na sa pagdating sa mga compositions mamaya and the map, because honestly speaking, again, I do feel like Sunset being the first map in every single series is just absolutely exciting. Nakita natin yung mga different interpretations of what you can do in that map. We've seen, I guess we're starting to see a bit of a standard, pero parang may one agent difference lang to just sort of strengthen who your player yung core mo, kung saan nakafocus.
I mean, knowing a map like Sunset right now, parang naging meta yung Viper. I think a player we haven't really talked about and super underrated dito sa SMG is si Shirazi. Para sa akin, siya ang pinaka mechanically pagdating sa basic na duel. She is one of the most sound players I've ever seen. Just in general, napaka-consistent niya in being able to hold an angle, make sure she gets that first pick. Pag sumugod sa kanya, pag nag-a-anchor siya, she has been also great on the lurk, na talagang yung mga timings niya, nakakahuli ng mga rotational defense. And that's something that is a very underrated skill na hindi basta-basta matututo. So I know a lot of eyes are on Kohaebi, Alexi, at saka si Eneri, but I think Shirazi is one of the real MVPs of this team talaga din.
Exactly, and I think now we can definitely see her shine here, especially on Sunset. It's going to be probably, a controller player's paradise, I guess, is what we can say. But we're going to have to see if we're going to be seeing Sunset after we find out from our map select. So we're going to be throwing it off to our look live.
For EG versus SMG. The higher seed of this match is EG, so start choosing if you want to be Team A or Team B.
We'd like to be Team B.
Team B, okay. So SMG is Team A. SMG starts banning a map. I didn't listen? Breeze, okay. So Breeze banned for EG.
We will ban Bind.
Bind, okay. First map pick for SMG. Lotus, okay. So Lotus, side on Lotus for EG.
We'll start attack on Lotus.
Attacking, okay. Map 2 for EG.
We will pick Haven.
Haven, side on Haven for SMG. Defending. The next set of bans, SMG bans a map. We have Ascent, Sunset, or Split. Ascent, Sunset, okay. So Sunset, EG bans, we have Ascent or Split. Ascent, okay. So Split is the decider. Side on Split for SMG. Defense, okay. So I'm gonna run it back. so we got things right. The first set of bans were SMG Breeze, EG Bind. Pick were SMG picked Lotus, EG picked Attack. EG picked Haven and SMG starts defending. The second set of bans were Sunset and Ascent. Sunset for SMG, EG banned Ascent. Decider is split, SMG starts defending. Is that right? Is that right? Okay, good luck, have fun.
Alright, mga kababayas, you're in for a real treat kasi it's Evil Geniuses versus the Queens of Pacific, SMG. And I think right away, you know, the energy here in the arena is so refreshing to see. Everyone is having a good time. And I think these two teams, I think we were talking about that they hung out the day before the match.
Ang sobrang cute nga. Speaking of cute, ang dami mga cute penguins. They're also adorable. Bringing in the...
Oh my
Is that
gosh!
spaghetti?
Spaghetti
pababa!
Oh my gosh!
Pababa. I love it. Nagtuturuan sila ng mga dances. Nagko-coordinate sila ng mga entrances nila. This is such a vibe.
My goodness, I love everything about this. You know, the walk-ons pa lang. But again, we're still here. You know, we're about to get down to business in this matchup. But very good to see that the energy is nice and high for both of these teams. You want to set that kind of vibe for both of these teams. But again, it looks like everyone is just ready to go.
Absolutely.
Very ready.
Kailangan ma-capture yung huddle eh. Capture yung huddle. Important yun.
He's like, wait guys, let me...
Wait lang.
Anything for the shot, di ba?
Tama. Pero syempre, game faces on mga players natin ngayon. Honestly, I'm really excited about this Lotus. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, Revy, maganda yung kanilang record dito sa mapang ito. So it's a very, very good momentum start. Lalong-lalo na sila yung unang sasabak.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to quantify ano yung parang mahinang mapa ng SMG looking at statistics.
That is true.
Lahat sila napakataas ng win percentage. But I think the one difference here is that on Haven, yun lang yung nag-iisang mapa sa pool na to na hindi sila nag-raise. And we see sometimes when Inari is on that jet, when she isn't on that raise, hindi sila masyadong, or rather wala sila nung same tools like that nade, the paint shell obviously, and the boombot to take space aggressively when there's utility in front of them. So meron silang explode with the jet, pero wala silang utility to clear sometimes these angles. And will that be a factor coming into map 2? And before we get into the agents, like I have to say, seeing these gals come out yung SMG on the stage here on the international scene, napakagandang feeling. It reminds me of the first time na lumabas yung Team Secret sa pinakaunang international tournament nila. It's so lovely to see. Nakaka-proud talaga.
Sarap sa feeling talaga tingnan, nakaka-proud. Like even setting like on the stage itself is such a like isang malaking karangalan. Ayun.
Oh my goodness. But I think na, you know, remembering na ito yung first LAN nila, first game changers and everything, it's really good to see that the nerves are not there. It really doesn't look like it is. And I'm very happy to see that SMG is going in with this energy.
I mean, I'm sure meron, pero poker face up.
Yeah, poker face.
Like really like serious
Can't
game
show
face
them.
mode. Yeah. That's true. Like honestly, kagaya ng sinabi mo, BNB, yung sa Haven, we could possibly see like the classic composition that we constantly see sa Pacific, kumbaga, you know, without the raised fade paint shells as well. You know, the usual that we see all the time, but Team Secret plays. And it's very, very possible.
I think that's true, but I think that I was saying that I don't feel as confident for their Haven, and I was hoping that maybe map 3 is definitely something that we can definitely guarantee SMG winning this matchup. But I feel like they're still gonna, knowing the way that SMG plays, I feel like they're gonna be able to make do with the jet pick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's something still na talagang kaya ni Neri. At saka it also gives her the possibility of pulling out the op, which is a very big thing. Kasi magaling din siya mag-op. But as I said again, yung playstyle has generally revolved around having that raise in general. All the players here, for the most part, are comfortable with raise. Alexi can play raise even if they need to. Si Kohaibi has played raise a lot in the past nung wala pa yung bagong SMG roster. So that's what they're kind of used to, yung playstyle nila. The Jet, sure, we see see an area on that sometimes, but I still have to wonder with that kind of being the outlier dito kasi yun nga, sa map number 1 natin Lotus, sa map number 3 natin Split, they always have that raise-centric comp and that's gonna be the difference here. So map number 1, a bit more confident for me. Yung map number 2, dun ako medyo nag-alanganin.
Yun nga eh, kasi especially if you do want control of like A lobbies, you want to just funnel them onto that one single area, get that combo down. Pero nakakita naman tayo ng mga combos with either Sky, Omen, Jet, especially at the either defense or offense. Super good when it comes to rubble control. So I'm expecting that really strong trio na mag-appear, well, either or sa either teams.
All right, but I think speaking of trio, I wanted to talk about sa side naman ng Evil Geniuses because we do have Power Pixel and Starbound and also, as well as Nora, who I believe is the Scary Shark? I think that's the reason why they have the shark plushies, because she just came onto the team. But how are we feeling about how this team is jiving considering all the changes they went through this year? But I think we're gonna have to hold that thought for now.
All except Cypher. Team SMG, I love you.
That has to be a troll. Hindi ako naniniwala. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
No, I believe it.
I believe it for Team SMG.
This is oh my god.
They have no smokes. I mean, there's a Phoenix,
the Phoenix wall.
There's the Neon. There's the Cyber
That's
Cage.
the wall, yeah. Like, why do you need two controllers like Harbor and Viper if you can have the two walls?
How do you play defense? You just push.
True.
Yeah, I mean, ito yung testament na this is the way that Team SMG plays with that confidence to push.
W
right?
gaming daw
W
gusto nila.
gaming.
Super W gaming.
This is like traditional APAC right here, ladies and gents. This is going to be really, really exciting to see. I think no one was expecting this, but at the same time, you were also
APAC
expecting
special.
this.
Oh my goodness.
They cook. Let's see what they cooked here. This
Let
is
them
really,
cook.
really exciting. Well, guys, again, mga kababayas, this is a real treat. It's Evil Geniuses versus SMG. Casters, pasok!
Mga kababayan, oras na para makita natin ang Pilipinas na papunta sa taas. 4 na duelist, yakang-yaka na mga Pinayan.
Wala nang Ekoms.
Wala na, men!
Tigil nyo na yan!
Tigil nyo na yan kasi oras na!
SMG na ang maglalaro. Ang tagal natin inantay ito, Bes. It's finally time!
4 na duelist, sure ba? Totoo nga!
Totoo na!
Ladies and gentlemen, unang-una,
special.
walang smoke. Anong smoke?
Walang
Tigil
ganun.
natin yan, men!
APAC
Diyos ko.
special indeed, ladies and
APAC
gents.
ganun.
Ito na, ibigay na lahat ng enerhiya na meron kayo.
Nice!
Power Pixel na wala na agad.
Yan na.
Kami to get the kill here.
Ang lakas!
1-0, tigil nyo
1-0
yan.
na, tigil na! Patayin na yung isa, di ba? Next map na tayo para makauwi na ang lahat. Pero yun na nga, ito Bessie ito talaga ang ating ito yung gusto natin yung makapag-cast ng ganito di ba? Sa Game Changers At nangyari na! At mananalo ang SMG dyan!
na isusulat na sa Biblia, ladies
yan.
and gents.
Cameo.
Kayang-kaya ni Cameo yan, Bessie.
Paranoia dito mama! Ay, naku po, Diyos ko po, Lori!
Lakas sumamba. Pinoy. Sige, okay lang.
Okay lang
Okay
yan, men.
lang.
Si Kuhaibi nakaisa pa, si
Friendly
Leon
fire.
Guerrero, nagigil na. Pero grabe naman si Starbound, libre na nga yung skin dyan. Pero matte black pa rin talaga ang gamit niya. Same goes with Scary Shark.
Sorry, si Wingman nakisilip.
Alexi, nawala. Pero yung makakakuha sa'yo. Pero ang problema nila, yung dalawang natitira sa AG, wala na silang buhay! Tumakbo na kayo!
Eto na, 3v2 scenario. Shirazi, ang ganda ng pwesto niya. That's the kill that they're looking for.
Nice!
Leia very low. Nice one, SMG!
Hoy, wala na nga smoke yung kalaban nyo! Ano ba naman yan, EG? Galaw-galaw naman kayo!
Naku po!
Diyos ko, wala na nga
Baka
smoke
ma-stroke!
yan! Ay, nako, EG! Ay!
Tandaan nyo, ang usual Game Changers,
Diyos ko!
APAC, English stream yan.
English!
Oo, tapos na ako doon!
Oo, ang sabi nila, oh no! What is happening?
Sabi ni Alexis!
Nice one! Kami sumigaw siya kahit yan lang ang sinasabi niya.
Omsim!
Bessie, ito grabe yung EG, nag-isip sila, hala, ano kaya yung gagawin ng mga kalaban natin? Ano ba double smoke ba
Bakit
sila?
wala silang smoke?
Triple smoke daw sila. Pero hindi! 4 na duelist, nagulat sila. Parang,
Ayun na nga, 1-0. Magandang
Ay.
pangitain to, Bes. Ito,
Oo.
ito ang kailangan
Diyos ko!
natin.
Men, natalo! Natalo yung EG! Men,
Wala, malungkot.
Take push!
Take push! Sabi
diba?
nila may problema sa
Ay,
gear.
nako! Diyos ko! 1 round pa lang! 1 round pa lang, mga
Nakapost
tropa!
na sila.
Ay, nako!
Ay, easy.
Puro kayo
Ano,
reklamo,
shh,
hindi! Hindi!
Round 1 pa lang. Round 1 pa lang.
Si Alexi?
Ba?
Idol ko yun eh!
Okay na to. Ayan na.
Takot!
Inaambahan nung caster yung kalaban.
Laro kayo!
Ay, nako.
Ben, EG yan eh!
EG yan eh!
Andyan si Pater eh!
Andyan si Pater eh!
Andyan si Demon 1 eh!
Andyan si Demon eh!
Kahit yung demonyo, ilabas nyo!
Walang magagawa yan! Wala pang smoke yan, Bes ha?
Yun nga eh! Diyos ko! Men, alam mo kung nasa na smoke?
Asan?
Nasa kapitbahay!
Oh my God!
Ay, nako!
Ewan ko ba?
Ewan ko rin!
Doon pa lang nasindak na sila. Wala
Nakulat
nang smoke.
Huh? Ay, nako! Tignan mo yung pinapakita nila!
Na-stress
Yung matatalo!
Pinapakita nila yung matatalo. 1-0.
1-0
Parang yung
na.
magiging score lang ng mapa na to
Huwag
after.
nyo nang patagalin! Yung kahirapan nyo!
Ewan ko ba kung bakit parang pinapahirapan pa nila sarili nila.
Oo nga, ang dali-dali mag-Valorant pero hirap na hirap kayo!
Pistol run pa lang, Bes ha?
Ewan nga eh.
Okay lang yan. Kahit anong mangyari, lamang tayo dito.
Lamang tayo dito kahit sinong ipakita nyo!
Pinas lang malakas.
Omsim!
Ewan ko ba? Bakit pa? Ewan ko ba?
Oy!
Nag-PM na?
Shoutout nga pala!
Kanino?
Kay ano?
Gigil.
Shoutout kay...
Gigil na gigil.
Kay Sir Jigs, kay Beshi,
Ayan.
kay Allison Grease, tsaka si Put, tsaka si Hello It's May!
Hello!
Love ko yan!
Eto, Bes.
Oh.
Eneri, ano pa siya niyan ha? Sentinel pa siya niyan.
Partida!
Partida pa yan.
Kala naman niya!
Ito si Camille.
Kalaban,
Galit na galit.
Camille?
Silip!
Camille,
Takot!
Camille? Alam mo kung sinong mananalo?
Sino?
Kami yun! Panis!
Nice one!
Panis!
Okay.
Alexi!
Oh!
Yo! Ano magpakita?
Bilis!
Ano? Wala kayo magagawa! Umuwi na kayo! Ay, nako! Tingnan mo, Bes! NA! Alam mo yung kasunod niyan? Talo!
Niris Airport yan, Bes!
Oo, pwede rin yun!
Oo.
Pero talo! Hindi tayo
talo!
Ay, nako! Natalo!
2-0 it is.
Nearest airport, umuwi na kayo! APAC, ganun!
Walang smoke.
Oo!
Push lang ng push.
Bes.
Press W, APAC it is.
Lahat ng may PAC sa pangalan, nananalo!
Omsim!
Number 1, Pacman!
Omsim! Totoo!
Tama, di ba?
Totoo!
Diyos ko, kung may pambansang kamao!
May pambansang Valorant player din kami.
Sila yun!
Sila yun! O, eto na. Naglabas pa ng Odin para dito sa side ng EG. Kalaata nila, may matatamaan sila.
Wala kahit anong Odin niyang ilabas mo, kahit ilan dalawa't kamay. Okay lang yan, wala kang magagawa. Power Pixel! Ano Power Pixel? Bakit pag networking ka ba? Power! Pixel!
Pero eto ha, si Razi,
Binks!
20.
Ay,
iba yun.
Iba ba yun?
Si Razi to, yung player.
Ayun, sorry.
Si Razi Binks. Nanonood din si Razi Binks.
Shoutout nga pala sa'yo!
Ito na si Alexi. Bigyan nyo ng kill para meron na kaming ult.
Tingnan natin,
Oy, kinagat yung pader.
Yung Aspin, galit na galit. Biskit pader, pwede na.
Pwede na yun. Basta makagat na lang. Ito ha, Camille. Ganda na pwesto niya rito. Odin, mga katapat niya, pwede. Pero sige.
Madaya! Walang smoke eh.
Walang smoke eh. Partida yon. Eto, nakapag-heal sila kahit papano mula kay Lori nga. Pero, again, para sa EG, buy round nila to eh.
Ay nako, EG, easy game. Yan ang dapat sa inyo. Scary Shark, hindi ka naman nakakatakot pero ang dami nilang binabato.
Nice!
Scary Shark, mawawala!
Isa pa!
Sheriff lang yun! Hindi na kaya, hindi ka pa tumatama! Diyos ko naman, Power Pixel! Odin, hindi tumama!
Oh my
Ano ba
God!
naman yan? Umuwi ka na!
2v2 situation, Power Pixel, 20 HP remaining.
Eto
Wala
na.
masyadong baril yung
Diyos ko.
SMG dito, Bet. Si Shirazi, meron pa siyang vandal. Sige.
Okay, Power Pixel, yung upline niya, wala ng pera! Pero, Thea? Thea? Diyos ko po, ano ka? Princess Thea! Mabangis! Ay, ito na, Diyos ko! Ay, nako!
Nice one!
Nice one!
Nice one!
Nice one!
Nice one!
Ay, nako, yung networking wala na eh!
Walang nagawa yung power nyo.
Magbenta ka na lang
nyo
ng
yung
sabon!
upline.
Diyos ko, si Princess Thea, mabangis! Mabangis yan eh! Paki ko dyan!
Kanina, bago tayo pumasok dito, sabi mo sa akin, naantok ka slight. Walang ganon,
Ano
man.
antok?
Walang ganon.
Tanggal antok
Pag
yan!
SMG naglaro, dilak ang labots.
Si Power Pixel, tinatad ng Odin, wala naman tumama
Ilan
kahit
bullets
isa.
nun? 100?
2,000!
Ewan ko ba?
2,000 bullet nilabas niya, walang tumama kahit isa.
Sabi niya ng
Ay, naku!
bot.
Sa imong tanan!
Napasigaw na lang sila ng ganon.
Ito pa, Scary Shark, hindi
Ay,
ka naman
sumilip
nakakatawa.
ka pa!
Ay, naku po, Power Pixel! Sabi ko nga sa inyo, huwag ka na mag-invite sa networking mo!
Galit na galit.
Wala Sorry. Ano Scary Shark? Dapat sa'yo, Baby Shark!
Baby Shark!
Ay, naku!
Ang sakit na ng ulo ko. 3-0 pa lang.
Sabi ni Joman, maingay daw ako! Laki mo! Joke lang. Joke lang.
Isipin nyo!
Ito na sila, nakaupo lang sila. Kasi pag tumingin sila, patay sila. Si Camille, Diyos ko, mag-isa lang siya, pero magpupush siya.
Double smoke pa tong kabila, Flash mula kay Alexi! Ang ganda
Nice
ng
one!
pagkaka-flash nila. Isa pa!
Nice! Nice! Nice one! Nice one! Starbound! Ano Starbound? Wala kang magagawa!
4-0!
4-0!
Indeed!
Napakadali mag-Valorant!
Score naman kahit isa lang!
Best anong score nila? 34-0! Ay, naku, magiging 35 na mamaya.
Ay, nako.
EG, number 1? Yan na ba yung pinakamalakas sa North America? Hindi naman sila ramdam!
Ito nangyayari pag may Tagalog broadcast ng Game Changers.
Hindi sila ramdam!
Hindi naman ako ganito sa English, bes.
Magulat ako ganito ha. Ay naku, pangalawa ng ano to, ang dami nun namang sabi-sabi!
Time out na naman sila!
Wala! Take pause, time out, baka mamaya mag-walk out na sila!
Time burst na naman ang meron dito para sa side ng EG. Pati yung mga nandun sa venue, napapatext na. Like, oh my God, wala silang smoke pero hindi pa rin sila makawin.
Grabe diba kahit taga-Brazil, nagtatagalog na! Ay, naku, tira mo, naghihina sila. Guys, wala na nga silang smoke, OMG,
Oh
ano
my
ba?
God!
Oh my God, lahat na ng Diyos tinawag nila.
Cameo pa lang, pagsilip pa lang ng gano'n.
Wala, di ba? Ito,
Ay,
Besa,
nako.
letter N na lang yung kulang. Talagang sila na talaga kasi kami yun.
Kami yun!
EG, easy game.
Ay, nako.
Ay,
NA number 1.
yan na yun?
Yan na yun.
Ay, nako, hindi naman kayo ramdam. Sino pumili? SMG.
SMG.
Wala silang smoke. Partida, 4 na
Bes,
duelist.
ano yung isang binan ng EG?
Ascent.
Takot kasi sila.
Takot! O, take pause na naman!
Take pause pa!
Pagkatapos ng timeout, take pause pa!
Oh,
Sige! O guys, kita-kita na mamaya, mga alas 5 ha!
Oo, tigil nyo
Wala
na to.
eh.
Guys, alam naman natin yung resulta.
Ay, nako, ewan ko ba?
Vamos, Shirazi!
Shirazi, tinan mo!
Kita mo mga fans nandun, men!
Vamos, Shirazi! Vamos,
Vamos,
SMG!
SMG!
Kahit ibang lahi, Pinas na ang pinapakita. Well, tatlo doon, Pinay, pero...
APAC!
APAC!
Ganun.
Oh, di ba? Sabi nila, nasa isip nila, SMG lang malakas.
TL ako sa'yo. Yun ang sinasabi dito ng mga fans. Pero syempre, tech post gear para sa mga
Tech
tropa
post,
nating
lahat
nandun
na.
mismo. Ewan ko ba?
Lahat, alam mo, lahat
na ng post, ginawa nyo
Lahat
na.
na ng component, tech post monitor, tech post PC, tech post mouse, lahat na!
Lahat na!
Diyos
Tech
ko.
post headset!
Oo,
Ewan ko
lahat
ba
na.
kung ano pang ibang rason
Oh.
na pwede nilang ilabas
Diyos
dito?
ko, pwede rin tech post, sakit ng tiyan ko, sakit ng ulo ko.
Tech
Ay,
post CR! Ewan
lahat
ko ba?
na. Diyos ko, lahat na! Ay! Tagal naman mag-start. Gina kami.
Oo nga.
Start nyo na!
Kung mapanood lang to ni na
Sino?
Alexi.
Ay, naku, edi masaya sila.
Hindi masaya sila.
Ay, tinan mo yung mga players si SMG. Tahimik lang sila.
Tahimik lang.
Diba? Kasi
seryoso. Siyempre, para sa
Exactly.
kanila, ay, championship pala to. Akala ko kasi scream lang.
Tama, Bessie.
Oh.
Kasi naalala ko, tinanong tayo.
Oh.
Ni sino ang underrated team?
Underrated.
Isa lang ang sagot, Team SMG.
Masyado kasi silang nakafocus sa mga iba eh, no?
Wala eh.
G2, hayaan nyo na sila, guys.
Walang ganun. Tingnan mo,
ko
men.
ba?
Kahawak na si Baby Shark.
Ay,
nako.
Ayun na. Nagbabalik na tayo, ladies
Eto
and
na.
gents.
Ang sakit na ng ulo ko. Legit ang sakit na ng ulo ko, men.
Huwag ka na kasi sumigaw.
Hindi naman sumisigaw eh.
Ah, hindi pa ba? Bulong pa lang pala yun, guys.
Oh, ano ka ba? Nakakaisang kape pa lang ako.
Round 4.
Kabahan ka pag dalawa na.
Operator sa kamay ni Shirazi.
Ay, wala na to.
GG na.
Wala
Kung
na
ako
to.
sa inyo, escape button.
Wala na to, men. Kahit palaroin yung B-Wise dito, wala
Tas,
silang magagawa.
Surrender.
Surrender.
Oh, ganun na.
Wala na! Diyos ko, kahit ilabas ko kahit si Caitlyn. Tawagin nyo na.
Pati yung viewers na napapatek post sila kasi hinihinaan nila yung headset nila.
Huwag nyo hinaan.
Magulat kayo kapag hindi sumigaw ang shoutcaster.
Oh, di ba anong tawag sa atin? Whispercaster.
So, papadala sila sa iyo.
Ang pangit, di ba?
Oo, hindi bagay.
Oh.
Mas okay pag sumisigaw. Nahuli si Sherry Shark. Anong
Ay,
shots
naku
ka
po!
yun?
Spider-Man!
Ay!
Spider-Man, mga kaibigan! Ano yung nahulog?
Ewan ko.
Yung nahulog yung ilaw. Pero
Harry.
ayun na, diretso na sila.
Nasa drop. Meron pa siyang cage na nakaset up dito. Pasok sila on A pero hindi nila na-clear yung site.
Hindi nila alam.
Hindi nila
Wala
alam.
silang idea. Pero yun nga, si Camille diretso na nag-clear pa. Papasok na
Nice!
ako. Hi, we will catch one! Sino yun? Guerrero na
strike.
wala. Si Baby Shark chumachamba pa. Pero okay lang yan. Give chance to others. 2v2. Alexi, may run it back. Hinahanap niya. Nasaan yung kalaban ko? He's super low on HP. Pero kaya pa.
4 HP. Remaining Alexi, nice one!
Nice!
2v1
Nice!
situation!
Ay,
Si Starbound na lang ang
Starbound.
natitira, Alexi! Nagde-defuse
wala.
na! Pero hindi
Hindi
ito matama!
Ay, naku, Starbound! Ay, naku po! Wala! Alexi will catch one kill. 5 kamote! Kamote ang EG, mga tropa!
5-0.
Star! Si Vilma Santos lang ang star!
Star of all seasons, indeed! Ako yung napapagod sa'yo, guys. Okay na, guys, ha? Na-hype na namin sila.
Okay na, guys, ha? Next map na tayo. Tigil na natin to! Next map, Haven!
Ewan ko
Mapa
ba?
ng Pinoy yun!
Isipin mo, si Scary Shark, ang tagal niyang nag-bungee jumping!
Scary Shark 32? May number pa pangalan niya?
Ewan ko ba?
Jejemon ka ba?
Eto na, si Lori, kakampi natin yan.
Tropa natin yan!
Tropa natin yan!
Kami nice one!
Anong ginagawa
Scary
mo?
Shark, lumilipad! Ano ka? Gamu-gamu ka ba?
3v2 situation, may Seekers dito ang EG. Gagamitin pa nila
Sakit
yan.
ang ulo ko, men.
Para saan? Teya, nakakapag-heal pa rin sila dito kahit papaano. Rotation kaming para sa kamay ng SMG.
Kaya.
Alam nila kung saan
Diretso
magagaling
na.
yung Seekers. Eneri, alam niyo na.
Kita yung ulo. Ineri, diretso lang siya, pero kalmado lang siya. Lori, hop! Nice kill! Si Lori,
Isa pa.
tropa natin yan! Nice one!
Nice! 6-0!
Ano yung score? 6 kamote! 0 na naman ang score mo! NA number 1?
Ewan ko ba?
Hindi na naman naramdam!
Pati yung mga nandun. What?
What is happening? Ang lakas naman ng SMG!
Hindi nyo pa kasi alam.
Wala
Actually, naglalaro sila, nakapatay pa monitor niyan. Hindi pa naka-on.
Tama!
Tandaan nyo yan, guys. Kapag binuksan na ni Alexi monitor nila, kabahan na kayo.
Sim! SMG versus EG. SMG ang tunay na G! This goes here. Pare. Ay, depending, best. Depending.
Partida nga yan.
Depending eh. Nakakita na ba kayo ng 13-0?
Ano to? Mapa na to. Attacker side.
Nice! Cameo! Ay, naku, sinaryukin si Starbound papuntang Jupiter.
Oh,
Kung saan
doon muna
man.
siya, literal, Starbound.
Oh.
Ang pupuntahan niya dito. 5v4 scenario. Ito na naman! May nahuli na naman sa trip war! Hindi nakasunod, pero Eneri to go down. Showstopper, nilabas pa. May mahuhuli ba?
Hindi naman tatama yan! Scary Shark ng showstopper ka ba? Umakyat, pero kala mo naman talaga makakaisa.
Ewan ko ba?
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, di ba? Isipin mo, ilang orbs yan? Napakadami, pero wala naman makukuha kahit isa. Kahit may Viper speed pa dyan, makukuha pa rin ng
Cameo.
SMG yan.
Kanan mo.
Kanan.
Ay, nice try.
Chamba.
Scary Shark,
Chamba.
makakaisa ka lang. 4v3 scenario. Again, para sa side ng SMG, bakit ka open na open
Tabi.
dyan? That's gonna be EG. Secure the kill, pero again,
Oo.
nakahanap pa rin si Shirazi ng isang kill dito. 6-1, EG. Chamba niya nila yan.
Chamba lang yan. SMG, meron nga tayong tinatawag na give chance to
To
others.
others.
Kasi birthday daw ni Scary Shark bukas eh.
Oo,
Happy
kaya
birthday sa'yo.
Bigyan natin ng isa. Walang
Oo.
problema.
One is all you can get.
Pero
Is all
isipin
you get
mo,
pala.
ang dami nilang investment sa round na to. Pati Viper Spit nilabas nila. Pati yung ultimation ni Scary Shark, nilabas na nila.
Diyos ko, kahit ilabas nila yung ultimate ni Mordekaiser, okay lang yan. Realm of Death.
Realm of Death mo pa sila dyan. Walang mangyayari dyan.
Wala.
Rumba.
Walang nakita kahit isa. Pati Rumba na nga lang, wala pa nagagawa. Pero tamang flash, paranoia lahat na lumapit sa kanya. Pero si Scary Shark, hindi naman talaga nakakataka. Pero yung si Razi, ang kalaban niya nasa harapan niya. Pero Camille will catch one already. Hinati yung mundo. Scary Shark, nakachama na naman ng isa. Camille, nakakukay na. Pero yun nga lang, tamang dismiss ng paakyat. Pero meron pa siyang Empress ngayon. Nakapunta sa isa. Tamang dismiss. Pero meron pang dalawa. Tatama pa siya. Pero wala silang idea sa likod. Si Alexi nandiyan na. Si Princess Thea, mapangis. Pero okay lang yan. Eneri nandiyan na. Pero Starbound mag-isa. 1v2. Matulog ka na!
7-1. It is SMG. Takes another win pagdating sa round na to. And again, naiipit yung EG dito.
Wala na.
Harap, likod. Kung si Alexi namatay man o napatay man nila, pero run it back yun Kailangan pa rin nilang mag-reset. Lalo na, ang ganda pa ng reset ni Camille dito.
Grabe si Camille! Partida, hindi mouse ang gamit niya!
Ano yun?
Trackpad lang yan!
Trackpad lang yan!
7-1, pinaisa lang, gusto pang manalo!
Sa trackpad lang naglalaro mga players ng SMG. Pero eto na naman, EG, susubok muli. Starbound, successful on the kill towards Alexi. Pero again, nice strip wars coming in kay Ineri dito. Nalalaman niya, napipigilan niya kahit pa paano. Ineri, pre-fire malalaking dito. Mama, yung paranoia! That's a double for Ineri before she goes down. 3v3 scenario na naman.
Ito na. 3 versus 3 mga tropa. Si Lori, may guardian pa. Pero tropa natin siya. Kasi pinay siya. Si Power Pigs at si Starbound na naman ang titira. Pero tignan natin kung makakayanan pa. Kami alam niya na mayroong tao doon sa may 3. Pero tatlong ball nilabas niya. Pero ito na yung lockdown nilalapas nila. Starbound, alam ko kung nasan siya. Pero problema nga nila, napatay pa siya. Pero kailangan nila umalis kasi may lockdown yan. Pero papasok pa sila. Lalabanan sila. Wala kami pake sa nararamdaman nyo. Pero yung lockdown, ay Diyos ko po. Ay, muntik na. Si Razi mag-isa. 1v3 kalaban ng mga banyaga.
Eto, low on HP. 12 na lang para kay Lori. Pero mukhang it's gonna be a save para sa SMG. Kahit na 7 rounds ang meron tayo dito, kahit pa paano, the economy-wise, hindi pabor masyado kay Shirazi dito. And EG, makaka-thrifty sila for this time around. Pero nga lang, no, dahil nga walang smoke nagre-rely sila dun sa mga walls na pinoprovide ng iba't ibang agents. Magmula sa Neon, magmula sa Viper din, magmula rin pagdating kay Alexi na naka-Phoenix, for example. Though, hindi kasi sakto si Cameo dun mahuhuli at mahuhuli pa rin siya
This is the first time na nagtapat sila, Bessie. So, syempre, gagawin ng SMG yung advantage nila. Wala kayong alam sa amin.
Totoo. Ngayon na kaya, ito kasi yung trip talaga ng SMG.
Ganda ng trip nila.
During the time na nag-Game Changers Apex sila, kung kaya nilang ibuli yung kalaban, tutuloy at itutuloy nila yan continuously doing those rounds over and over again hanggang ikaw na lang yung mapagod na ma-resolve mo kung paano sila umaatake dito. And come to think of it, umaatake sila nang nasa defense nga sila
Tino mo si Eneri, 14-4, partida, Sentinel pa yan! Sentinel pa yan, men! Ay, o tech pose! Yan, sige, lahat na ng pose, sabihin nyo!
Ilabas nyo na! Okay lang, sige!
Guys, kamusta kayo?
Oo nga, kamusta kayong mga nasa Facebook, Twitch, YouTube natin?
Mga YouTubero natin.
Yung mga YouTubero natin.
Oo. Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Oy! Sabi ni Juan Paranaque Esports, GG solid. Sheesh.
Nasa GG na agad siya no?
Sabi ni CV Balido, go Shirazi, love you daw.
Yun.
Oy, eto para i-shoutout namin kayo, sabihin nyo kung sang The Mods chapter kayo.
Oo nga. Yung isa kanina, Pasig chapter nag-comment na.
Si Blaze, nag-comment siya, men. Pasig chapter daw siya. Sabihin nyo kung sang chapter kayo para isigaw namin yung mga pangalan nyo. Thanks, boss. Saya nila para sa SMG, di ba?
Oo.
Maaga daw kasi sila makakauwi.
Yeah, para humaba naman ng kaunti yung laban natin. Mag-tech post tayo. Yun ang usapan nila doon, guys.
The Mods LU chapter.
Uy,
LU! Sheesh, LEU yun.
Lay Union.
Ito, Tandang Sora Chapter, CQ.com.
Uy, malapit tayo.
Iloilo Chapter, ni Eri.
Grabe, ang lalayo niyo naman.
UK Chapter, ni Vincent. Marikina Chapter, uy! What's up?
UK Chapter.
Ito mga malolos, Houston, Texas.
Wow!
Wow! Houston,
Wow,
Texas.
Houston, Texas
Chapter.
Chapter.
Uy, Paranaque, City Jail Chapter, si Jamari.
Paranaque
Oy!
City Jail Chapter.
What's up mga kakosa?
What's up mga kakosa?
Sulu!
Sana okay lang kayo
Ay,
dyan.
may nagbabalorant pala sa kulungan. Ito, Commonwealth Chapter. Masarap mag-drive dyan.
Ay, oo, malaki
loob.
ang daanan nyo.
Batangas Chapter. Hey, yo, what's up mga tropa natin dyan, mga Batanggenyo.
Ito na, balik na tayo pala no,
Mamaya na.
sa match natin. Aggressiveness na lagi pinapakita ng SMG towards A. Andyan pa rin naman. Ayaw ng labanan ng EG to actually. Holding off the position, yung dalawa sa kanila at least, malayo eh. Talagang
Malayo?
nag-hold na lang sila ng base, walang lalabas.
Hindi nila mahanap si Kuhaybe. Wala silang idea na dyan na malapit ng malapit. Nilabas na! Yung ultimation niya! Pero Lori, okay lang yan. Tropa natin yan. Pero Eneri, kailangan mo tumakbo. Makakalaban mo na dyan na. Nice one! Pero meron bang apat na kaharap mo? Pero it's fine. Kasi meron naman talaga smoke dyan. Pero yun ba? 3 versus 4. May neural tap pa si Eneri. Kaya pa. Kita yung ulo!
Eneri! Tumatama yung ibang bala pero kinulang pa rin ng kaunti. Lori on the other hand, alam niya, mula doon sa Trailblazer, there's gonna be 2 people from SMG going towards CT. Eneri, may ulti pa siya na pwede gamitin dito. What a flash! Coming in from SMG! Eneri and Alexi combination, 3v2 scenario. Kailangan nilang hawakan. Post-plant scenario. Dinipyusan!
Ay, naku, diffuse sa mukha! Starbound Valorant!
Ay, hindi pa napatay!
Ay, naku naman! Diyos ko, lahat na ng baril nilabas niya! Nag-Phantom Banda, Guardian Classic Ghost, Odin, lahat na nilabas niya! Napatay ba?
Wala!
Hindi! Wala! Kahit Gatling gun, kahit machine gun, kahit rocket launcher ilabas mo!
Wala
Hindi ka naman tatama dyan! Kahit yung tangke na nasa mall ilabas mo!
Wala! Wala, Betsy! Ewan ko ba, 3v4 scenario, naka-post plant ka na?
Ko! Pinistol sa mukha! Kulang na lang ibato niya yung melee niya! Oh, tinawanan! Tinawanan! Inapiran, di ba?
Ewan ko ba, doon sila nag-plant eh. Ubus na naman, di pa nagsisimula.
Ay, naku po, Diyos ko!
Ultimation si Alexi!
Power Pixel! Ay, naku, yung networker, pumapower na lang siya!
9-2! Walang magawa ang EG para matapatan ang SMG dito.
Ay, nako!
Ewan ko ba?
Ay, nako! Ito na ba yun?
Ito
NA
na.
number 1.
Nearest airport ang mapupuntahan nila ngayon.
Men, sabi ni Gonitz, mas matagal pa yung replay kaysa sa laro.
Sheesh!
Diyos ko! Replay simulator na lang ang laruin nyo!
Ewan ko ba, baka nga yung opening nung BCT Game Changer mas matagal pa,
Ay,
bes!
mas matagal pa yung panel kaysa sa ginawa nyo!
Ewan ko ba? Eto na naman, gusto na namang labanan ng A-main. Ewan ko ba kung ano ang gusto nilang gawin dito dahil parati silang natatalo pagdating nga sa Rumble. Alam nila na may tao dyan. Scary Shark, iniipit nila. Shirasi, good for 1. Na-trade-off naman nila. Pero kami yung harapan! Hindi nakapag-dismiss. Starbound to get a kill. 3v3.
Dire-diretso na sila pero asa ba yung mga kalaban nila? Okay lang yan kasi wala naman silang smoke. Alexi nasa likod na. Kinakabahan sila. Hala pare, may kalaban sa likod. Paano natin gagawin to? Pero Alexi, kalmado lang siya. Si Scary Shark, pati kakampi niya, binabaril lang niya.
3v3. Kohibi, sobrang low niya na. Starbound, nahanap na rin siya rito.
Nice!
Alexi, anong nice kalaban yun? Nakapatay.
Nice try.
Nice try ang masasabi nila. And that's gonna be that kill from Eneri instead. 2v2 pa rin to. Tumatakbo ang oras. SMG.
Eneri, the savior of the universe.
The queen of APAC.
Lahat na nasa kanya. Ito na ang trono, ang kulang na lang upuan mo.
Nice stop.
Lori, hop! Ay nako, nice try!
Timing ang kalaban niya doon.
9-3.
9-3?
Curse yan.
Pero dito, hindi.
Hindi yan, men. Yung mga manutulog, matulog na kayo kasi sure win to.
Naisulat na. Actually, pag chinek nyo yung Wikipedia, 2-0 na.
2-0 na.
Joke lang.
Sabi ko kasi inyo, naisusulat yan sa Bilbia, Chapter 4, verse 20.
Zim!
2-0 SMG.
Ewan ko ba? Halftime na pala.
Yun na yun?
Yun na yun.
Diyos ko, mas mahaba pa yung take post nyo kaysa sa laro.
Halftime na pala, guys. At pati sila, napailing na lang.
Wala na what is happening, guys.
Oo.
Ito, Bes, ha? Pag ako nawala, alam niyo na kung bakit. Ito yung dahilan nun.
Ito yung dahilan.
Kung bukas, hindi na ako nag-cast.
Magka-cast.
Alam
Ito
niyo na.
yun. Oo,
Alam
ito
niyo
yung
na.
rason na yun.
Oh, at least,
Itong cast na yun.
nagawa natin yung dream natin, Bes, na mag-cast ng Game Changers. Ito nga pala si Shirazi.
Zim!
Sheesh! Shirazi!
Malakas yan, Bes.
Malakas yan.
Malakas yan.
Oh!
At syempre, itong mga teams natin na meron nga tayo dito for GC right now, you have the number 1 from APAC, which is SMG, na ilan yun? 35?
34!
Kasi after nito, 35-0 ang kanilang scoreline.
Hindi nila alam kung paano matalo.
Hindi nila nararamdaman yan sa APAC eh.
Oh, man.
Dahil pala dito.
Kasi basically naman talaga yan, di ba? Ikaw ang pinakamalakas sa bansa. Pagkatapos niyan sa region na. Pagkatapos niyan sa buong mundo na. Pagkatapos niyan
sa universe.
Sa universe na.
Zim.
Pagkatapos niyan, kalaban mo na sila Thanos.
Oo.
Yan na yan.
Susunod yan, black hole na. Yun
Ayan
yung
na.
ending nun, guys.
Oo, man. Sa Interstellar nga, nabuhay pa yung pumasok sa black hole eh. Dito pa kaya? Tama naman, di ba? Oh, tama. Oh.
Sim lang.
Facts.
Yeah, what we see is what we say.
Sim.
And so far, panalo tayo.
Ay, nako, dalawa.
Pinag-uusapan na nila, oh.
Dalawa pa, coach nyo?
Bakit yung ba kasi wala na nga silang smoke, tapos patay pa kayo.
O, tinan mo sila.
Chill
Tahimik lang.
Hindi nila kailangan
tinan mo?
magsalita. Iinom na lang sila ng Red Bull.
Ayan, iinom na shot, pare. Shot puno.
Gives you wings.
Red Bull, baka naman.
Okay.
Ayun na, di ba?
Easy.
Ayan, easy yan.
Example number
Pinaglalamayan
1.
na nila.
8 seconds bago magsimula. Pistol round.
8 seconds, matatalo na naman sila.
The fact na si Ineri actually isang cipher dito na pinakamaraming kills pa on a defense, naiintindihan ko. Kasi nagugulat na lang din sila sa mga pwestuhan ng trip war dito once na umi-entry sila. Laging may naiiwan eh. Laging may sabit.
Ay, nako, iwan.
Ewan ko ba?
Kahit pamilya mo pa.
Kala mo nasa jeep. Sumasabit. Yung SMG. Naantay lang nila.
Oh, di ba? Ito na yung flash. Walang tumama ba? Wala naman talaga. Pero ito na.
Walang gusto makipaglaban.
W. Excuse me. Press W Esports.
By the way,
ito na sila. Teya! Wala na, Alexi! Dire-diretso lang sila!
Uy, hindi pa tapos!
Makakaisa pa! Give me the ace!
Benny!
Ibigay mo sa akin ng ace!
Wala na nga siyang pake kahit hindi siya na fully heal.
Oo!
Nung ine.
Ay!
Diba, Alexi? All the
Ay!
way pushing. Press W.
ko!
It is SMG lang malakas.
Sinagasaan mo naman! Hay!
Man,
ko!
round 1 pa lang.
Best.
Puno na yung ult.
Tulad ng sabi mo, Jeep, di ba sabit? Ang ginawa ng SMG, hinarurot.
Omzim!
Sinagasaan parang Jeep. Yung patok, yung
Patok
tumutugs-tugs-tugs.
Yung biyahing antipolo.
Antipolo, yung sa mga Kojio.
Omzim!
Kojio.
Sa LA.
Lower
Lower antipolo.
Diyos ko naman! Sinagasaan ng patok!
SMG. Let's go. Dalawa na lang. Match point na.
Dalawa na lang.
Ay, tech push na
Tech
naman!
push pa. Ayan na naman!
Eto na naman sila.
Okay.
Ano bang tech push to? Gear.
Ewan ko na, men. Hindi ko na alam.
Lahat na ng post na pwede mong gamitin.
Oo daw, pre.
Nagamit na nila.
Kulang daw siya ng 5 FPS siguro.
Hindi ko na-pick si si Razi, kulang ang 5 FPS.
Ay, nako. Yung cameraman natin.
Tigil na natin. Lipat tayo sa kabila.
Zoom out. Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo na nanonood sa Brazil kasi wala nagsya-shoutout sa inyo.
Ngayon tuloy, syempre, sabi nila, grabe, papasok tayo dito. Bayad pa tayong ticket tapos wala pang 1 hour yung game.
Yun nga eh. Ito naman si Alexi.
Wala, chill lang yan,
Chill
man.
lang siya. Hindi sila pwedeng magsalita kasi naka-tech post sila.
Ayan si Princess Alexi.
Mabangis.
Mabangis.
Lahat sila mabangis, maangas, at maganda.
Yun.
Pero mas maganda si May.
Siyempre.
Bawi lang tayo ba?
Bawi lang tayo.
Baka ma-GG tayo. Ayoko matulog sa labas.
Ayaw matulog ni Vil sa sofa. Pero ito, panibagong round, wala pa rin pera obviously ang EG after that first initial round mula sa SMG.
Oy.
And so far, dalawang bulldog na hawak-hawak nila dito. May ult na si Alexi, round 2.
Diyos ko po, nag-notify na naman ang aking, too loud na naman. Sumusobra na naman ako sa 90 decibels.
Ay, sipin mo. Mas malakas 90 decibels yung sigaw mo. Ang lakas nun, man.
Meron pa tayong 5 days.
Pero walang mas malakas sa SMG.
Oo, sila ka naman malakas.
Joke's over, you're not dead.
Oh, run it back oh. Ito na
tinakbo.
oh. Oh, walang makita dito.
Sabi sa inyo parang jeep
Oh.
na patok yan,
Ito na.
rumaragasalang.
Ito na oh. Ito na, kogyo,
Sinaksak
kogyo,
yung
kogyo.
hangin, oh.
Oh, baklaran. Ito na sila, pero kala-eleri
Ay,
na
nice one.
nakapitas pa ng isa. Si Power and Pixel pumapower na.
Picturean mo,
Si
picturean
Shirazi,
mo.
sumisili pa. Kahit Spectre lang ang
Spectre
gamit
lang.
niya.
Nice,
Pero yun
nice,
lang pala,
nice.
wala na ba kayo nagawa? Eneri, ito na. Sisilip siya. Nice one! Eneri! Alam mo ba yun? Alam mo yung last name ni Eneri?
Ano?
Niman!
Neri Niman. Tama naman.
Diba?
Sim.
Ineri
Sim.
Niman!
Actually, ngayon, bumabalik na nga yung panel
Oh,
namin
diba? Ano ba yun, guys? Kakain pa lang kami, pero tapos na yung game?
Ay, nako!
Ah!
Itong no smoke composition na to, gumagana to in one way dahil yung aggressiveness nila is just beyond what's expected of EG. Time out na naman sila pagdating dito, Bessie. Literal napapaisip na sila, bakit tayo natatalo sa walang smoke?
Eh, malakas nga kasi sila eh! Pero ito, timeout sila. Diba? Lahat na ng may out sinabi nila, ginawa nila.
Walk out na lang ang kulang.
Walk out na lang ang kulang, mga tropa. At bukas, may cast pa kami.
Ewan ko ba, sana, Alexi, dito na lang kayo.
Oo!
Hindi na kayo lumipad. Sayang, mas matagal ang flight nila.
Oh, yun nga eh. Mamaya mo na buksan yung mga ilaw, tropa. Mamaya na, yun. Shoutout nga pala kay Gordon. Masaya siya.
Oo. Grabe si Eneri Niman, no?
Grabe, men.
Lakas.
Nasisilaw ako eh.
Oo, ang lakas ni Eneri Niman, guys.
Tropa namin yan si Eri.
Pero si Eneri talaga ang isa sa pinakamalakas sa Game Changers, Asia
Malakas.
Pacific. Way back pa. 2 years ago pa lang nandun na siya.
2 taon.
Mas matagal pa doon. Sina Alexi nga galing pa yan sa ano eh. Doon
Sa
sa may
ano?
rocks.
Rocks?
Oo!
Grabe naman talaga. Pag may
Mga
dalawang
kasabayan
kalaban
ko
ka sa
yan.
kaliwa, crossfire yung tawag doon.
Omzim! Sinabi nila sa interview nila yun.
Oo,
Doon
rocks.
sila nagkakilala. Kami din actually, doon din kami nagkakilala.
Sheesh, getting to know each other pala yun.
Omzim! Yun ang
Grabe!
panimula. Pero ito na, tatapusin na ata ng SMG. May lakad pa sila. Gusto
Oo nga.
ata nilang mag-sangyup after.
Oh, talagang masarap mag-samgyup sa Brazil kasi specialty nila yon. Alam mo yung masarap sa Brazil?
Ano?
Hindi
Ewan
ko alam.
Hindi ko rin alam eh.
Baka may masabi pa ako.
Korean barbecue na. Okay na yun.
Oo.
Masarap kahit saan.
Gwenchana.
Gwenchana. Intrusive thoughts. Filipino stream to.
Ito
na
na.
halo-halo na. Kasi nga Pinoy tayo, halo-halo.
Tama.
Ito na guys.
SMG.
Kukunin na natin yung match point.
Orb? Okay. Orb.
Ay, hindi sila madedetect ng
Uy,
alarm.
si Lori! Tropa natin yan.
Hindi sila madedetect ng alarm na tumawid dito dahil lang doon. Si Shirazi, kakampi yun, pero wala siya pake.
Ito na, oo nga, pero okay lang.
Sige, mamatay na kung mamatay.
Ito na, Kohaibi. Asan ba ang kanyang bibi? Hahanapan niya yung mga kalaban niya para mapatay na niya.
Kailangan nila ng ano dito, magandang re-entry sa loob ng site. Kasi retake, hindi nila magawa. Harap-harapan, those carry shot. Kapatay na nga ng isa. Alexi, good for the flashes! Perfect flashes mula kay Alexi! Nag-ulti pa sa harapan!
Nice one! Alam ka na! Nakakita ka na para starbound na corner! Ayan na, Eneri Niman!
SMG!
12-3!
Match point!
Ang dali mag-Valorant pero hirap sila!
Oh my God! Closest fight we've ever seen!
Akala natin matagal, ang bilis pala! Ano ba yun? Valorant? Araw-araw kami naglalaro ng Valorant eh. 3-star na nga kami dyan eh.
Jazz composition.
Malakas yung pentakill eh, si Mordekaiser.
Lakas nun eh.
Lakas nun eh.
Ay, nako.
ito
Eto,
na.
huling round para sa SMG at gusto na ata
Grabe.
nilang matapos tong first game natin.
Diyos
Kamyu, harap-harapan, confidence through the roof para sa side ng SMG ngayon. As
Wala
in
na.
literal, kung confidence lang ang usapan, nilamon nila lahat.
Oo, kasi ang gaganda nila. Iyon na lang yun.
Yun na yun.
Diyos ko, ang swerte-swerte nila. Kasi magkakampi sila. Sheesh.
Scary Shark,
Oh.
ginamitan pa
Ay, nako.
yung satchel niya ata para mabasag yung camera.
Oo. Pero hindi naman ata mangyayari yun. Pero wala nang Cypher Tripwire ngayon.
Ginamitan pa nila ng paint shells yun.
Lahat gamitin nyo na.
So, nawalan ka ng isang shot shell.
Oh.
Nawalan ka pa ng paint shell.
Oh.
Para lang sa isang camera at saka tripwire.
Yun lang yun. Diyos ko naman, napakatap. Ito na.
Ito na yung smoke.
Ito na si Moses, mga kaibigan.
Hinati na ang mundo.
Hinati na ang mundo. Si Camilo nawala. Si Lorin Legarda nawala na rin talaga. 5v3, mga tropa, si mga power
Last
pixel.
last na.
Bes, hindi tumatama, nag-judge na lang siya.
Oo, yan talaga ang ginagawa ng mga hindi natama eh.
Oh,
Oy,
ayan na, oh.
Alexei, good for the kill. Starbound.
oh.
Dapat mag-trade off,
Nice.
pero yun na yung huli
Power.
nyo.
Nice! Nice one! Power pixel, Diyos ko, yung mga downline niya nawala!
Power!
Power talaga!
Buksan mo na yung power ng ilaw.
Ito na!
13-3 ang binigay na first map sa atin ng SMG.
13-3.
Muntik nang lumapit.
Diyos ko naman! Iyon na ba yun?
Sabi nila parang, akala ko ping check lang.
Big check lang yun?
Ping check lang.
Eh, nakalang sila. Grabe, nag-ping check sa lahat pero panalo sila. Bes, hindi ko rin na-expect na ganito.
Ako din.
Pero I am expecting na sila yung magcha-champion.
Oo. Pero itong game na to against EG, a little bit of, I would say, expected eh. Kasi you have an underdog team like SMG. Yung ibang mga teams dito, masyado sila naka-hyper-focus dun sa mga, yung top 3 regions, which is Brazil and AEU.
Tama. Yun yung big 3 eh.
Yun yung big 3 eh. Pero hindi nila alam yung kaya at capabilities ng SMG dito. Dominating completely sa Asia Pacific, they're now here as well to dominate.
Bessie, alam mo ba yung next map?
Ano?
Mapa ng Pinoy.
Ang saya ng mga coach.
Diba?
Wala silang inisip, wala silang problema, hindi sila nagsalita.
Ay, Diyos ko, ito na ba yung trabahong hinahanap ko?
Wala nang time out.
Easy job!
Oy!
Ang dali nila, men. Time out pero wala nagsasalita.
Dumaan tayo ng ilang tech post, 3.
Diyos ko!
Mas matagal yung tech post kaysa sa mga rounds na nakita natin.
Diyos ko, men. Grabe si Alex. Literal na sinagasaan siya.
Parang patok, parang patok na jeep.
Iba talaga. Pero yun na nga, gigil na gigil sila. 6v5 na kasi yung caster nakabandal na.
Ito ang 6-man para sa ating susunod na game dito. Pero what a game indeed, SMG. Nakuha na nila ang unang... Uy, Coco. Nakuha na nila ang unang puntos dito sa series na to, which is expected naman namin. Dahil... ang lakas nyo!
Ang lakas nyo!
Ang lakas nyo!
Diyos ko, sa atin ang Brazil! Ay, hindi ba? Sorry.
Sa atin ang game changers!
Sa atin ang game changers!
Sa atin ang game changers,
Sa atin yan!
Huwag niyo tutukan.
Ay, sorry. Sa atin yan!
Pero yun na nga, nakita na natin, game number 1.
Sa atin!
Sa atin yun. Game number 2, sa atin din yun.
Oh,
pero kailangan natin...
Haven.
Walang problema.
Haven,
Easy lang yan.
Breakdown.
Napakadali.
Wag na, game 2 na. Pero hindi, syempre magpapahinga muna yung ating mga viewers. Kasi for sure,
Pagod na
napagod sila. Pero yun nga, kami nga pala ang The Mods. Game 2, panalo na.
We all go up.
go up. Freeing all of my people out of hell. Blame it on the coke, on the smoke, and the scale. Tryna lock us up, but you always gon' fail. We don't want the damn dreams that I know you tryna sell. Put a spell on my hitters, then you tell on my hitters. We've been working for free, no pay, no figures. Run the whole city with the soles of our feet. Rose from the concrete, been far from the weak. So we gotta stay high. In the air, put your hands to the sky. Feel the vibe if you're feeling alive. Flow ozone, stone cold Steve Austin. And we gotta get free. Never scared, I'm ready for enemy. Black Beetle, I'm ready to let it be. Set on my energy, I am the royal we. Yeah. We all go up. Yeah. We go up, 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 we go up, yeah. We go up, 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 we go up, yeah. We go up, 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 we go. We all go.
Coach Colbat of Team SMG. Now, a lot of people have questions, but we know that this actually isn't new for Team SMG. You guys have a lot of unconventional compositions. Can you explain the reasoning why you guys do these picks?
I think it gives like a sense of visual flair, right, to some extent, and then at the same time, it's this pick in particular is just a small tribute to our previous coach who isn't with us right now. So yeah, I think it's nice that we have something to like sort of immortalize him in. Yeah.
A little shout out to APAC. Expect more of this from Team SMG.
Welcome back mga kababayas. At ayun, game number 1 already over 13-3 in favor of SMG. And I think na welcome to APAC talaga. We gave the world a taste of what APAC is like. I think BNB nag-tweet si Jing, right? And we thought PaperX was crazy sila yung W Gaming, but no. I think SMG one-upped PaperX in that regard.
I have no words. Parang nakakabiliw isipin na nakita natin from that agent select, nakita natin 4 na duelist, and then the fact that they had a 4-0 start. I have no words. Parang speechless ako. And the fact that it's not even close, baby.
13-3. Philippine War. I mean, look at this. 4 yung duelist nila. Pero yung nag-top frag pa rin sa kanila, yung hindi duelist. Partida pa nga.
Oo nga eh. Walang smoke.
Walang smoke.
Walang smoke.
Walang smoker.
Walang smoker.
That's true.
Pero meron silang mga vision blocker.
That's true. The neon wall, Cypher Cage as well. They made really good use of it.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, ang galing ng patience din nila sa pinaka-beginning ng round. Like, they wait for EG to expend some of their utilities before they actually go in and expend theirs. And the thing is, hindi nila kailangan ng utility sa post-plant or sa later time ng rounds kasi patay na lahat eh.
Exactly. And I think we were talking about yung opening nila 4-0, right? And if we saw the stats just now, 12 out of those 13 rounds was first bloods from SMG. Yeah. And I remember yung 4 rounds na yun, they didn't even have to use util. It was actually just raw aim duels that they were winning. And again, Ineri here, yung MVP natin, she was just crazy, tapping heads as if it was nothing. I think nag-triple headshot siya within like 4 seconds. I think may isang round din, I was counting 13 seconds was the shortest round that they have. It's kind of insane how they pulled this off.
Yeah, not just that, just a team play na inilabas niyo dito si Ineri. I think one of the last few rounds sa parang nag-ult si Alexi, diba, as that Phoenix, dun sa may drop banda sa may A site, and somehow, kahit may katapat siyang kalaban, she was still alive kasi prinotektahan nga, dinepensan dito, and she kept her alive in area. So, not just that as a team, I think Rico is onto something good too. We would see that they would, as we know, kind of use that, or rather expend the opposing utility sa simula because they know they're gonna lose the utility shuffle, mas maraming utility yung kalaban. And the thing is, what's great about their comp, how do duelists refresh their utility? By getting kills. And so they can use all their utility to execute onto the site, get a few kills, and then have utility again for the post-plant.
Kaya nga, parang mas malaki tuloy yung sustain nila in the long run. And speaking of sustain, I gotta go back to Eneri again. Ang galing niya, yung pagdating sa not only kills, by the way, but yung survivability niya throughout the entire round. Sa beginning, may impact. Mid-round, may impact. Late game, lagi siya always tag teaming with either or kung sino yung nakakapag-survive. Therefore, yung mga Cypher tripwires niya nakaka-survive much longer, and therefore they cover more ground.
Actually, a player that we didn't actually talk about just yet was si Cameo on that Reyna. Na sobrang kati niya. She just keeps on peeking, then able to back out safely with the dismiss over and over. Na you can see EG, they're trying to chase Cameo and where she's going, but then the rest of SMG just pounce on her, pulling all that attention.
Nakakatakas talaga siya all the time. And I think, if I want to look at the stats, I'm guessing si Cameo yung pinakamalaking first blood percentage dun sa mapang yun.
Definitely. And I think that, if we're talking about map control as well, the fact that they were chasing each other, if you remember yung may isang round din that they were literally going into the defense base. Like they were just like, we don't even need to plant. We're just gonna go all the way to CT and clear out everyone. I just think that it's insane. Just, we were talking about how SMG was coming into Game Changers so confident. And I think that after this first game, imagine the rest of the run of this whole tournament.
Yeah, this is like a crazy opening match, no? Sobrang everyone will remember this.
Exactly, not just for Game Changers, the whole world.
Valorant esports
Everyone
scene.
is talking about
with
this.
a win like that, I know some people were kind of doubting SMG as medyo dark horse, pero with a win like that, map number 1, especially kung maipanalo na yung series na to, SMG are gonna shoot up sa pinakataas sa mga most wanted list sa mga teams dito sa Game Changers.
I think they spiked up sa power rankings ng everyone's list.
Instant top.
I mean, sa atin, number 1 na syempre.
Already!
Nung
We don't
simula
have to
pa
change
lang.
anything.
So, para sa mga galing sa ibang mundo, galing sa ibang bansa, di ba? Parang, we told
Alien
you so.
nanonood ng VCT.
Wow, SMG.
Sabi sa inyo eh.
Seriously, out of this world talaga yung gameplay nila. And again, we were trying to find to gauge yung power rankings in the very beginning because SMG has never had an international performance like this. And now again, for them to shoot up so high is again such a statement for them to make. And I feel like G2 was talking about how SMG was gonna win, and that they were looking forward to going against them in the upper bracket. It's gonna be very interesting to see how G2 might navigate a team like SMG.
Exactly. And if we look at the other side of the spectrum, anong gagawin ni EG? Like after that, how do you recover from that?
Exactly. I think, yung
mental
reset talaga, they really need this kasi, this next map is going to be theirs. It is Haven. Pero, we were talking about how SMG is not really as strong as they, maybe...
Wala nang pake.
Honestly.
Lahat ng pinag-usapan natin kanina,
parang out of the window.
Wala na yung kinalaman.
Itapon.
No, wala nang kinalaman yun sa mangyayari ngayon.
Oh my goodness. It's actually just so crazy. Like, any form of doubt, you don't feel it with SMG. It's just, they set that standard for themselves, and I feel like the expectations, were well placed. And I think even higher now than before. Pero, moving on to Haven, how do you think na Evil Genius is going to adjust from here?
You have to reset at this point. Like you do not want to go down in the lower brackets. Gaitong kaaga, diba? Especially as a team who has arguably more experience in terms of playing these type of events, trying to playing LANs. And I think the question from everybody was like, how will SMG deal with a style of play that they've never faced before in the international scene? Pero nabaliktad. How do other teams deal with a team like SMG, who's nobody have ever played a team like SMG before?
Parang lahat ng mga notes na prepare, like everything, like all that. Well, like it's like one of those things that out of the window now.
Rip the cards.
Yeah, rip the cards. It's all gone. And of course, it's nice to see, EG, all smiles. I think that's the reset that they definitely need. Pero SMG, again, they should be proud of that game
Siguro sabi ni Lori, dapat doon na lang ako eh.
Pinoy din si Lori.
Kababayan ko eh.
Kababayan.
That's right. And speaking of smiles, kanina every single round that SMG wins, you can see that they're celebrating so much. As in, like they're just having fun here.
Nung bandang huli, actually nung simula, parang medyo
serious sila, no?
you can tell na medyo may ngiti minsan, pero hindi, seryoso.
Wait, wag muna tayo maging excited. Wait lang
excited.
muna. Sigurado ganun nga yung sitwasyon. And it does, I'm not very worried pagdating sa Haven kasi nga, it's a 3-site map ulit. Like Lotus, they can do, I wouldn't say like they can do the same thing again, but I feel like they carry that momentum for sure. Like, I honestly feel like It's 2-0 na to.
Imagine,
Sorry, 2-0 na to.
imagine kung ginawa nila ulit yun.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, yun
gumana na
yun
eh.
yung nasa isip ko. I was just like, this actually kind of seems na they could pull off the 4 duelist again.
Okay, medyo mahirap kasi Haven, maraming operator spots. Ito na talaga yung medyo hindi nila siguro pwedeng gawin, but malay natin.
What
Like,
if-
we thought Lotus wouldn't work, but this
What
worked.
if tatlong duelists?
Oh,
Isang
pwede.
ini, isang smoke.
Okay,
Para-
sige. Ano yung pag mag-assemble ka ng comp, ano ba yun?
Medyo kailangan yung initiator dapat nakakasabak din sa laban. So either a Sky or a Fade. Tapos duelist, bahala na sila. Probably the Reyna plus Raisin naman. And then maybe a Jet this time para may iba.
Nga, no, walang jet yung kanina, no?
Oo.
Pero I think, yeah.
Tapos smoke.
They can play Cypher again. Cypher buffs are like really crazy. So,
Yeah, you know, the tripwires again.
Oo.
Yeah, they were literally locked out.
Yeah, yung tripwire ni Enery nasa pinakababa. Sanay ng body muscle memory natin. Natitingin tayo ng parang chest level natin.
Yeah, or medyo knee level
Yeah,
din.
knee level.
Buti nga may setup si Enery sa Cypher.
yeah.
Di ba usually duelist nga siya?
Yeah, oo nga. Nakita ko ilang beses na parang like somebody from EG would get caught up by the tripwire and titingin siya at hindi niya mahalap kasi it's like really, really low.
Exactly.
I'm not having fun.
I mean, I think like so many expectations are being exceeded here today. You know, again, you know, Inari is normally that duelist, and now you know, seeing her on that Cypher role, you know, still topping the leaderboards, but still, just imagine what she was able to do with that. My mind is blown.
Yeah,
my mind is honestly blown.
Anong oras na ngayon? 5 a.m. Parang
5
alam mo,
a.m.
gising yung Pilipinas for sure
Yeah.
after this.
Imagine, kakagising mo lang tapos i-check mo yung Facebook or Twitter like,
We're duelist?
what?
And they won?
Nani?
13-3?
Pagbukas ko ng Twitter agad, lahat ng the whole world is talking about in the
SMG,
Valorant scene.
yeah,
In the Valorant
Exactly.
scene.
Like honestly, this is the perfect setup for Team SMG coming into Game Changers. The whole world is literally has their eyes on them, and this is what you want. When you come onto your first LAN like this, it's just honestly like the perfect story.
I think it's hard to argue na when you look at the scene and the world as a whole, it's hard to argue na pagdating sa Tier 1 scene, sa Tier 2 scene, and as well as the Game Changer scene, there's no more entertaining scene kumpara dito sa Pacific mismo.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like ibang ballpark talaga yung Pacific. I just feel like
Parang
we're very
masasurprise
it's always spicy in APAC.
Oh.
And speaking of spicy,
Okay.
we did get the Jet. But we have a more balanced
Ito yung
team comp
normal
this time.
comp nila.
Yes,
The
they're
normal
like,
comp.
Let's tone it down.
Balik tayo sa Valorant ulit.
Yeah, but kaya nga, I really like this comp. Usually, like we've seen this exact same, like lalo na sa VCT Pacific. Either it's going to be a Cypher Killjoy or Omen Astra. So I really like the setup. It is going to be this mono duelist this time around kung kumpara sa kanila apat. It's the same except for the Omen actually. Sa kabila.
May kahoy ba dito?
Kahoy, knock
Knock on wood.
knock on wood.
Imagine kung hindi to gumana, tapos nag-map number 3 para sa SMG.
Tapos ang duelist na
Tapos
guys.
yun lang, gumana ng map 1, yun na lang gawin natin ulit.
Tama yan.
My goodness. I mean, you never know. But I think it's high
Panalo na
time.
dito.
Yeah. Hopefully we go for a 2-0. But ipasa na natin sa ating mga casters for game number 2 on Haven.
Game number 2 na, mga tropa. Nandito na mga mangre-rest back. The Mods is finally back in action.
Omsim.
Kamusta ka naman, Billjoy?
Si Billjoy. Pwede din naman tawagin Joel Turret.
Ayan, mag-reload ka na.
Oo nga eh.
Di na, eto, guardian na siya.
Intrusive thoughts. Sorry. Intrusive
Welcome
thoughts.
back! Mananalo ang
Sorry.
SMG, guys. At welcome nga pala sa Pinoy broadcast natin at sa ating watch party.
Hindi ko napigilan. Sorry. Alam ko, bahay ko to.
Yun pala yun, yung stopper niya.
Yung ano?
Ayan, tuloy. Ayun, yun yung ito.
May stopper talaga,
May
lalo na pag long neck. Di ba?
Nung reload kasi.
Sorry.
Oy, napaka-atras yung jet ng kanila, which is si Scary Shark. Literal na natakot siya. Ineri, on the other hand, Sheriff ang puhunan when it comes to A-main. We've watched SMG in a map like Haven time and time again. Kumbaga, mapa ng Pinoy to, Bes eh.
Mapa ng Pinoy
Ewan ko
to.
ba?
Lahat ng sumubok dito, natalo. Kinamit Team Secret. Dinurog nila dito ang
Ito yung
Lakers.
fastest ace ni Jeremy. Oh, 'di ba? Dito natin nakita lahat 'yon. Ginulat nila ang mundo.
Diyos ko, nung kinalaban nila sila Kobe dito, wala silang nagawa eh.
Wala, kahit si Lebron pa yan.
Oh man, kahit sino, maski si Asi Taulaba, wala rin talaga Eneri. Isang bala na lang talaga ang kailangan niya para mapatay yun. Pero importante, one tap Alex, zero one tap na naman talaga. Salvo dire-diretso siya, Diyos ko, nalilito na ang EG. Nasa ba yung mga kalaban natin? Inayos na nila yung composition nila. Si Princess Thea, nakatalawa. Pero nga lang, Starbound. Hay nako, ano ka? Ito na yung boundary niya. Kailangan niyang manalo dito para makauwi na siya!
Triple peak.
Oh, Hybe!
Wala, prepare dito ang SMG. Alam na nila yung certain protocols when it comes to a 3v1 scenario. Alam nila exactly kung ano ang gagawin nila. At sabi nga ng panel kanina, ito, yung Valorant na usual na nakikita natin mula sa SMG side. Ito yung composition talaga na meron sila dito.
Ngayon, maayos na.
Nag-warm up na si Eneri sa Cypher.
Ang sabi ng SMG,
ano sabi?
Game na nga.
G na nga.
Oh, G na nga eh.
Ang nasabi nila, binuksan na ba nila monitor nila? Hindi pa ata.
Magba-Valorant na sila, Eneri. Nakamatch. Ano pa to? Ano ba to kasama namin sa loob ng kwarto? Nagdadabog siya!
Eneri! Uy! Alam niya! Hindi siya nakita!
Nice one!
Bulag pa siya doon!
Grabe naman talaga si Eneri! Wala siyang problema sa flash kasi kalbo siya! Ay, ito si Eneri Niman ha? Eneri Niman, hindi siya.
3v2 scenario ngayon. And again, force by 2 sa kabila,
Yun nga, lahat finorce nila.
I mean, meron sila ditong... may dalawa silang baril. Hindi ko alam kung napulot nila to ha. Pero, andito tayo ngayon sa sitwasyon kung saan kailangan makakreate ng space ng dalawang players dito. Napulot nila. Dami nilang pera. Totoo yan.
Yung Starbound, yung Marshall ni Eneri at yung Spectre ni Alexi.
Napulot nila.
Ibibigay na natin sa kanila. Shoutout siya pala kay Kuya Kebs.
Oo, nasa labas. Hello sa'yo.
Tama, wala siyang ginawa.
Nakapag-plan sila dito ng spike. The best scenario, case scenario para sa EG so far. Kailangan nilang i-clear. Kamiyu.
Nice.
Util pa lang eh. Alam na kasi, ito yung play ng... Ito yung play ng SMG eh. Retake scenario, alam na natin automatically, pagdating dito sa graffiti, lalabas agad lahat. Yung aftershock, yung flashes. Andun eh, kompleto yung stun as well. And that retake scenario, mas pipiliin nga rin naman talaga nilang maging 3v2 na isang retake lang sabay-sabay.
Kumbaga, Bessie, ito ang standard, ito ang meta sa mapa na to. Nakita na natin yan 5 years ago pa. So parang hindi na bago talaga na double ini. I mean, yes, Shirazi, meron siyang smoke. Global! Map control lang meron dyan. Si Kuya Keb, shoutouts nga pala kay Kuya Keb. Ayun, wala siyang ginawa kundi magdepensahan ang mga ancients.
Eneri, pulling forward, pushing forward. Nasaktuhan niya si Lori dito. What a kill! Wala man lang ibang support dito. At least for the side of EG. Remember, buy round nila to. At ganun-ganun lang napitas si Lori doon.
Winantap shop siya mag-isa. Men, ito tandaan nyo, Pinoy lang ang makakatalo sa Pinoy.
Totoo yan.
Pinoy si Lori.
O kaya Indonesia.
Yun di ba?
Yun lang yung dalawang.
Indonesia, kalaban natin yung kahit sa kabilang bangbang.
Kahit saan barilan, kalaban din natin yun talaga.
Pero ito na. Tagal namang manalo.
5v4. Napaka-careful ng movements mula sa EG. Alam nila yung kakayanan ng SMG dito, especially after seeing that game number 1. Parang kinilabutan sila kahit paano na nararamdaman mo yung kaba. And the same goes for SMG. Makikita mo sa playstyle nila, like Eneri just pushing, wala siyang pake.
Skelchuk is inside already. Hybe just right there for them. Nice. On the corner. He's trying to catch one again. Shirazi with another one right now. Eneri! Sheriff lang ang gamit niya, pero inubos na lahat kung nakikita niya.
Walang nagawa.
3, kamote! EG! Number 1 daw sila! Kwento nila yan eh.
Kwento nila yun. So, bida talaga sila doon. Number 1 sila sa region nila. Sige, pagbigyan na natin yan. 3-0 ang scoreline dito. May operator na si Eneri. Round number 3. May 6-2-1 KDA lang naman siya.
Winantap sa katawan!
Winantap sa katawan. Low na kasi.
Tama naman, di ba?
Pero kung iisipin mo, buy round ng EG yun.
Buy round
Isa
nila
lang yung
yun.
napitasan nila, pero natalo sila dun sa buy round nila.
Exactly, si Power Pinch at si Starboard, Marshall na lang daw sila.
Pinagsispecter lang.
Yun lang, Spectre, Marshall, Sheriff, lahat ng barel, heavy machine gun, rocket launcher, kung ano-ano na. Pagod ka, Bes? Oo rin eh. Pero salamat sa kape. Sa mga star senders.
Oo nga.
Hanggat hindi pa tapos ang broadcast, pwede pa kayo mag-send ng stars.
May mga pakape, may papandesal pa.
Uy, Bes!
Salamat.
Si Backstab, andito nanonood. Shoutout nga pala sa'yo, Backstab. Dating team manager yan ng Naos. Hello.
Detection mula doon sa turret na meron tayo. Kohaibi, ang bilis ng reaction time coming in from SMG. Nakaramdam lang sila na may garage and they're definitely there to take on the fights. Hindi sila takot na makaka-pick off eh. Hindi sila takot ma-pick off rin as well.
Oo, tama. Ito, Bes, mapa ng Asia Pacific tong Haven. Basta pag sinabi mo ang Haven, mapa ng Asia Pacific.
yan.
Ano yan, men? Iwasan mo yan. Tsaka yung Ascent, Diyos ko po.
Wala
Pero yun na nga, Eneri, panoorin mo ako kasi naka-brainstorm na ako. Pero ang problema mo, wala siya. Parang bula, pero apat pa sila. Kaya pa. Yung mga players naman ng EG, wala naman talagang pera. Alexi, from the top.
Gusto ko to. Gusto ko to. Dahil alam ko na yung susunod dito. Kahit na mas-smoke pa si Alexi right now, magkakaroon din siya ng recon later on. Pero yung shock darts ang lalaruin niya dito. Maraming beses ko nang nakita sa Game Changer sa Asia Pacific. And this time around, gagawin ba nila here on the main stage? Kohaibi already inside the side. Kailangan nilang i-clear out yung head. Alam nila yan. Nice! For the double already. 3v1 situation. Retake lang pala. Kaya namin yan. SMG 4-0.
4 kamote! Score naman kayo kahit isa lang! Ano ba naman yan? May nagtatanong, under what management daw ang SMG? Malamang, SMG!
Magulat ka kung EG ang management nila.
Obsim! Ay, nako.
Team SMG, as far as I know, Singapore, guys. But, syempre, mga players natin, we have 3 Filipinos, may mga Singaporean tayo, may Indonesian din tayo rito. Basta Asia Pacific, laban sa mundo.
Yun lang yun, kalaban nila. Shoutout nga pala kay May na nanonood.
Gising pa siya.
Pinakamamahal ko yan. Siya ang pinakamaganda sa lahat.
Yan. Ay, eto na. Cameo, meron na silang Rolling Thunder na kayang laruin dito. Again, napakadaming utility play kaya nilang gawin for that retake scenario. Mula pa lang kay Alexi and Shirazi and Cameo combination. Masakit na to eh. Ito, operator na naman. Bumili ulit sila kasi, syempre,
lahat na, bilhin nyo na.
Ay, hindi, napulot nila yan kanina dun sa na-drop na pala ni Eneri. Naka-off na siya kanina dito eh. Pero ito na.
Nagbabantay sila. Yung aftershock tatama pa sa kanila pero si Power Pixel muntika na. Pero yung alam ko, Heavy dire-diretso sa Power Pixel nakapitan ng isa. Pero yung alam sabi nila, sige mamba out tayo. Kasi sabi ni Camille, meron naman tayo ditong kalampag.
Maki-clear out pa to? Yun ang tanong. Again, may shock dart pang isa si Alexi. Pag nalaman niya kung saan nakapwesto to, eh alam mo na kung saan sila pupunta. Power Pixel though was able to secure 1 kill. Here may flash!
Nice!
Lalabas, that's Eneri to get the shot instead!
Nice!
Scary Shark!
Diyos ko, tinitigan lang!
Spray and pray pa kayo! Nadabusan na naman!
Kanina pa tinap! Kanina pa! 2 weeks ago pa! Pero ngayon ka lang pumutok! Scary Shark!
Alam mo naman, ang Asia Pacific, walang ginawa yan kung hindi mag-defuse.
Oh, Diyos ko!
Kahit
malamang.
may kalaban.
Diba? Scary Shark nakakatakot, pero 1-4 ang score.
Sa ibang region, fake nila eh. Fake don't pros.
Fake? Walang fake sa SMG.
Pros don't fake, guys.
Tunay lang kami. Real. Ayaw namin sa mga peke.
Eto na, EG. On the other hand, may pera naman sila to buy off for this round. Tatlo rin yung ultimates na pwede nilang gamitin dito. You have a Rolling Thunder, pati na rin yung lockdown ng Killjoy. Scary Shark, alam niya may turret. Andito yung Killjoy rin nila. Alexi though, inumpisahan na with that ultimate. Hunter's Fury settling in. Shirazi for the first kill. Pero 5 laban sa 4. Sinusubukan nila i-take yung C, pero wala silang makitang kalaban. Lori and Thea to get the kills here. 3 versus 2.
Princess Thea nandito na pero super low siya, pero wala silang idea sa Alexi. Nasa likod na, pero saan ba sila pupunta? Pwedeng dyan lang sa may C, pwedeng dito rin sa may Ni Kaka.
See? Dito ang pwestuhan nila.
Ito na.
May ultimate din kasi si Lori eh.
Oo.
So they do have that Hunter's Fury if ever.
Ay, sa kalaban pala yung Rolling Thunder. Pero yun na nga, may natag na isa. Pwede nilang baril-barilen. Kaliwat kanan may kalaban sila. Alexi, minamama kahit babae siya. Rigon Ball, tumama sa kanya. Pero nice skill, ginagawa nga nila. Pero Alexi, nice skill. Pero munti ka na. 1v2. Sige, ilabas mo yung Rolling Thunder mo. Kita mo si Eneri, mamba out
Wala
na siya.
Ang dami pang oras to. Baka kayanin, Ineri though, mamamba out na lang siya. May operator silang hawak dito. And for the time being, for SMG side, na-punish nila yung Rolling Thunder na ilabas nila yon. I think hindi nila na-push out yung Hunter's Fury ni Lori though. Pero it all boils down to if kaya nilang makapitas ng isa doon and to really take control of Silong, pero hindi ganun exactly yung nangyari doon. And instead, they take the win this time around. Unang puntos para sa EG.
Pero on to these players, 5-1 already. Mga players nga ng SMG, talagang gigil na sila. Yung isa na yan sa EG, last na nila yan.
Hunter's Fury, lockdown. Pati na rin yung ultimate ni Thea nandyan na at available from the shadows as well. And Neri, good on the operator. Shot! Kailangan niya makatakas, pero okay lang yan. Walang problema. Double smoke has been used up.
Pero on to these players nga, nagagawin nga ng EG, kailangan nila mag-move back dito kasi to the fact na si Eneri, na co-operator na, kailangan nilang mas kailangan nila mas naging calculated. Ano ba Tagalog nun?
Kalkulahin
yung mga galawan nila. Alam pa nila na mayroong tao dito lang sa may A-short pero wala silang idea na si Sova nandun pa. Nagbabantay lang siya. Alexi and Eneri combination ang tawag sa kanila. Aleri. Pwede.
Tama. Pero itong dalawang players nga ng EG, mid-control ang nais nila actually. That's gonna be 4. Kailangan nila mag-set up ng smokes dito. And perfect timing actually para sa EG to set that up. Di sila makikita ni Kuhaibi for the time. And Thea, nagpa-plant nga ng spike. Sagutan lang ng kills mula kay Kuhaibi and Lori. Pero 3v4, that removes that Hunter's Fury mula sa likod. Si Alexi, alam nila to. Wala nang paranoia. 2v2 scenario.
Alexi, 1v2 para sa Pilipinas. Sweet love. And syempre, Singapore, isama mo na. Pero yun nga, asa ba sila? Alexi, dire-diretso! 5-2! Last na nila yan!
Na-push out nga rito yung mga players. And again, nandun yung spark of hope na nagamit na yung paranoia. Pero nga lang, hindi successful into taking control dito rin si Eneri as well. Was able to pick up one if I'm not mistaken. Pero that's about it. And for the rest of EG, so far, ang mas nag-work out sa pabor nga nila rito is yung B-side take na ginagawa nila.
Pero on these players nga na ginagawa nila, lalong-lalo na sa SMG. Okay, ito yung first time na mag-i-eco round sila.
First time in the series.
First time yan mag-i-eco round sila. Actually, hindi first time. Ang eco nila laging pistol round.
Nakita mo na bang mag-sheriff si Eneri, Bes?
Oo, Bes. Ang lakas kanina eh.
Hindi. Ito talaga, kahit wala kang baril na iba, Eneri ang may hawak, masakit yan. Pero tingnan natin dito as the skirmish towards mid is already happening. Kamiyu, kailangan niya na rin umatras. Alam nila na medyo masakit para sa EG side. Nag-iinit na rin sila dito kahit papaano. Yung Hunter's Fury na yan, 3 rounds na, hindi pa rin nila nagagamit so far. Lagi kasing namamatay rin si Lori on the latter part.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
First time nating tumahimik. Siyempre, talo tayo, di ba?
Hindi pa!
Hindi tayo matatalo! Malakas tayo eh!
2v4?
Winnable? Winnable yan! Bes, ito ang problema. Si Alexi nakabandal na. Ayon pa. Maganda yung skin na yan.
Walang nasa site ha. Lahat sila dito nasa silong. Tingnan natin kung ma-force out nila. Pinush na nga dito ni Alexi. But not successful enough on taking any kills at all. Napakahirap ng post-plant setup. Lalo na kung may one-way smoke pa na naka-setup dun.
Pero on the side nga na ginagawa nila, lalong-lalo na sa side ng EG.
Tipid nila sa util
Ayaw nilang kumamit yung utilities. Ito Bes ha, ang dami nilang pang post-plant.
Totoo.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, Lockdown, o diba, kabisado ko pa. Araw-araw tayo nagba-VALORANT eh.
Ang dami pa nilang hindi nagagamit actually simula kanina. Kagaya na lang ng Hunter's Fury na 4 rounds na rin dito. And dito malakas yung EG right now eh. Yung mga post-plant setup nila, especially when it comes to long C na hindi pa nasasagot ng SMG so far. Daming setup dun sa Nano Swarm para lang ma-force yung mga players na nag-aantay sa may Gedli na na-detect na rin nila dito kahit yung nasa loob ng backside. But that smoke is saving Shirazi so far. Gone on the kill! Nakadalawa pa siya! Isa na lang ang natitira. Si Lori na lang yun. 2v1 situation. Nakahanap pa siya ng isa. Sa Pinoy. Yun na lang ang meron. Pero Eneri muna matitira. Eneri though!
NT! Sino ba pumili nito? EG, di ba?
EG!
Bigyan na natin sila pero para maganda yung SDE.
Kakaunting ano na lang, oh. Antay. Pagdating doon sa lockdown na yon, actually, mahuhuli talaga si Lori. But again, that is that Red Bull clutch na so far hinahanap din ng EG against SMG since a while ago. And Lori was able to secure and really na makuha niya yung space and yung kill na kinekailangan niya, na-isolate niya yung mga fights.
Ito meron din diskusyonan sa YouTube.
Ano sabi?
Kung ano daw ang nire-represent ng SMG.
APAC.
Hindi
naman mahirap sagutin yun. Asia Pacific, guys.
Kung Philippines, okay. Singapore, okay. Pero nire-represent nila yung region natin. Oo. Kahit ito bes kahit hindi Pinoy, kahit walang Pinay dyan, basta APAC, G tayo, di ba?
Yun tayo.
Hindi ko alam kung anong pinaglalaban nyo.
Kumbaga sa isang VCT na meron tayo, kahit walang team secret doon, kung wala man yung ibang mga teams, kung nandun ang PRX, doon tayo.
Roster before? Sa present tayo. Kaya nga before kasi dati yun.
Same.
Ay.
Yung Team Liquid medyo maasa pa from that first series na nakita natin. Pero ito, at least, for SMG, nakakaramdam sila ng kaunting disadvantage so far. Economy-wise, they're gonna be forced into an eco yet again.
Bes, naramdaman na yung coach ng SMG na may trabaho sila.
Oh, okay. Ay, sabi niya, kailangan ka pala magsalita sa mic dito.
Ito na. Ay, nako, ako ay medyo nawala pero si Kuya Bill ay nagbabalik na. 3 buwan.
Tagal nun.
Yung ulo, lumalabas. Eneri nagbabantay na flash siya. Okay, -1 flash. Pero tamang smoke lang para makaalis siya. Pero buhay pa siya, yun ang importante. Power pixel chamba.
Ang bilis. Power pixel chamba. Pero ito kanina pa kasi ginagawa rin ni Eneri yun. So, isipin mo na lang din na expected na talaga ng EG yan. And kung mapapansin mo, no, the aggressiveness of SMG na nakikita nila kanina, yung nabubuli yung EG right now, or rather on game 1, hindi nangyayari ngayon eh.
Yeah.
So, nag-aantay talaga sila na may mag-push mula sa SMG, lalo na eco-disadvantage pa sila.
SMG, pinatikim na kayo ng 4 na wins at last na yan. Kung meron pang isa, babawi sila next round. Pero nga, Scary Shark nasa loob na. Siya lang ang pinapanood natin ngayon mga tropa. Pero nasa yung mga kalaban niya. Scary Shark. Siya lang ata ang mag-isa sa EG. Grabe yung ano niya no?
Siya lang no?
Siya lang Grabe yung tawag doon. Screen time.
Exposure.
Go high B. Will catch 1. Kung kita 2v4, kaya pa. Puso lang talaga. Shirazi. Galing sa likod. Diyos ko po. What up?
Isa pa.
Man, ang layo nun.
Princess Alexi. Mabangis.
Mabangis yan.
Patingin.
Nilabas nila.
May record.
Revealing area. Kita yung isa. Alexi! Ito pa! Ubusin mo! Pero okay lang yan! Grabe si Alexi! Diyos ko!
Pati kami napatayo!
Men! Grabe yun! Ang layo nun! All the way from Zamboanga to Apari! Pinaril niya! Winantap niya sa ulo! Walang natira! Yung ba? Naka-ecoms? Isang record lang ang kailangan ko para mamatay kayo! Nice eco though.
Princess Alexi, mabangis.
Mabangis sila! Lahat sila Reyna! Pero mas, syempre, iba pa rin ang queen ng puso ko. Hello, it's May 3.
Laging kailangang may pagtatanggol sa sarili.
Hello, it's May 3988.
Yan!
Shoutouts nga pala sa'yo!
Eto na, EG. Medyo kinabahan sila ng slide doon dahil lang sa ganun. Alexi, though, maagang Hunter's Fury to.
Hindi ko pwedeng sabihin yung isa. Yung tawag ko dyan. Mag-iisip ako ng bago. Ponytail.
Ayaw mo yan.
Ayoko na. Pero ito na.
Hunter Spirit pa si Lori, no?
Yun
Yan
yan.
pa ba yung kanina?
Kanina pa yan.
Kanina pa? Hindi ko pa nakikita nag-pop mula sa...
Best kanina pa yan.
Kanina pa yan, di ba?
Kanina
Yung
pa yan,
sinasabi
men.
ko yan kanina, no?
Sira ata yung ex niya.
Wala ata siyang ex sa keyboard.
Hop! Nice one! Power pixel! Power talaga! Ayun pa yung isa! Natatakot siya, pero ito na ang kalampag ng Papa Glory na tamaan ng isa.
Niyanig!
Nasa loob lang siya! Niyanig
Shirazi!
sila! Ay,
Ayun na!
naku palang
Ayun na,
Glory!
nasa kanan!
Nakita niya yung ulo! Ubos! Pati man tubos! 6-5 SMG ang pangalan! Valorant ang larangan!
Panis! Bars! Flawless round pa nga. Grabe yung timing ni Kohaibee dito, yung pre-fire niya, ha? Sa pool kung sa pool! Tapos yung pwesto pa ni Shirazi.
Oh!
Lahat perfect opportunity to get a kill. Hindi siya nakita at all. Kumbaga para siyang naka-invisibility cloak.
Ay, grabe! Ibig sabihin, hindi siya makita?
Oo, ano yun?
Saan? Ano bang laro to?
Invisibility cloak.
Oh, man!
Diyos
ko, kahit mag-expecto patronum siya.
Hindi talaga eh.
Ubos talaga. Natapos mo na ba? Hindi pa, no?
Ito na.
Hindi pa, no?
6-5. One more round para matapos tong half na to.
Okay. 7-5 na to. Sure win na to. Basta APAC. Sure win. Ayun na nga.
Si Shirazi. Baka
Ay.
naman. Baka mana.
Ay, no.
Baka manalo.
Oh, si Razi, wala naman talagang bawas kahit isa. Pero si Power Pink tsaka si Teo pumapasok na. Shock type, tumama ba? Medyo hindi. Pero Alexi dire-diretso lang siya yung kalong may na. Flash na isa! Scary shot! Wala! Nawala na naman sila parang pula. Saksakin mo! Sige pare, saksakin mo! Sige, ilabas mo pistol mo! Yes!
Nice one!
Ni-right click ng classic RGX pa yan!
Free gun, by the way.
Yun na ba yun?
7-5 it is. SMG
Ay.
on the lead.
Number 1 sa NA, nearest airport.
Uy, si Becca may dala-dala na siya.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Becca.
Si Minisor.
Minisor.
Sa buhay namin.
Tama. Shoutouts din sa guard sa labas.
Nagagalit na.
Hello po, boss.
Uy! Uy!
Nice!
Uy!
Ano yung ginawa niya?
Sabi ni Alexi,
Oh.
nice! Nice!
Nice! Ay, grabe naman yun, men.
Yun yung translation nun, guys. Words of affirmation ang binigay ni Princess Alexi.
Kinakabahan ako.
Matangis.
Kinakabahan ako sa mga sinasabi nyo. Diyos ko! Alam mo yung sabi nila?
Ano sabi nila?
Mahal kita.
Oo, yun lang yun.
Mahal kita.
Tinranslate na namin para sa inyo.
Yun na yun.
Yun na yun.
Kasi mapagmahal sila.
Zim.
Oo!
Alexi, ang bait-bait niyan eh.
Napakabait nila.
Wala ang kilalang Alexi na masama ang ugali.
Wala nga, siguro, pero wala. Inaalala ko eh. 7-5. Yung mga tropa natin sa Brazil, kinakabahan na.
Yung mga viewers sa Brazil na fan ng EG, straight face lang sila.
Oo, tinan mo naman si Shirazi. Kalmado lang siya.
Walang ginig-ginig yan.
Wala,
Okay,
tinan mo,
sila.
di ba? Hay, wala na naman silang ginagawa.
Hindi na ako nagsasalita dito, samantalang yung ano.
Ito na, salita na siya. Ang sinasabi nila, wala pare, lakas talaga nila. Wala talaga magagawa dyan. Inis mo linis. Wala talaga, men. Kung ano mangyari, talaga, yun ang pinag-uusapan nila. Ito na ba?
Ito na ba?
Chill lang tayo, men.
Wala, SMG. Chillers lang sila. Tumamsak pa si Camu.
Tandaan nyo, SMG, rhymes with EZ. Easy. EG, make it easy. Ay, pwede.
Ayun,
Pwede,
ganun
pwede.
lang yun. Ito na yung pahinga namin, guys. Easy lang kayo.
Sao Paulo, Laguna.
Sino to? Si Lori.
Si Lori!
Si Lori.
Lori.
Tropa. Si Tropa.
Legarda. Senator pa ba si Lori Legarda?
Hindi ko alam, bes.
Bumoto ka ba?
Wala ako dito.
Wala ka dito rin.
Eto na! Start! Pati ako sumisigaw. Sorry, fan din ako eh. Start ka na!
Start ka na! Dami nyo pang hanash! Start ka na!
Nanonood na
Diyos
yung
ko!
mga watch watch party people natin dyan.
Time out! Half-time pa? Diyos ko, sa rank game, wala namang ganun eh.
Sabi nila sa comment section, ang sinabi daw ni Alexi ay, go, go!
Yan!
Go!
Go, go!
Go, go!
Sabi nga ni
go,
Rufa
go,
May.
SMG! Go,
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 go!
go!
Yun lang ang sinabi ni Alexi. Oh, yun ang na flash.
Nice try!
Pinoy din yan. Okay
Pinoy,
lang.
okay lang
Sige.
yan. Tropa natin yan
Pinoy
si Lori.
lang ang makakapatay sa Pinoy.
Tama, Kuhaibi, sige. Magpapakamatay ka man kay Lori lang. Hindi pwede sa iba.
Hindi pwede sa iba. Pistol round, SMG, hyper rotation. Pero saan nga ba ang pipiliin nila? Kailangan nila makapitas at least ng isang player dito from EG's side. Shock dart, walang nabasag na alarm. That's towards B side. Instead, yung flashes, nagamit na rin nila lahat dito. And so far, the only thing holding them is yung recon, shock dart, and isang slot.
Ivy! Nice hit! Inubos! Ubos! Pati na ubos! Ng EG ang SMG!
Nice try!
Okay lang yan.
Muntik na yun!
Muntik na
Nasaktuhan
yun.
lang silang nagsiset-up ng util.
Oo! Kailangan nilang pahabain yung laban para hinsulit naman yung bayad ng audience.
Sayang yung ano eh.
Oo.
Yung flight.
Men, tsaka sayang yung ano eh. Para maganda yung SDE.
Are we na day 1? Only in 2 hours?
Tatapusin agad?
No, not today.
Oo, yung tipong gusto naming umuwi, naging close game pa.
7-6, nakuha man nila ang pistol, pero hanggang doon na lang yun. Ganda nito actually, kung iisipin mo, Kuhaibi should have been dead for that shot, pero ang bilis ng trade-off positioning dito ng SMG. Just so happens na ang ganda rin ng Rico ni Lori na nahuli nga din tong lahat, basically.
Grabe yung mga reflexes nila, yun lang gusto natin sabihin. At saka yung distribution nila, kung sino yung una muna nilang ipaprioritize, yun ang solid.
Galing mo daw mag-U-turn, Bes, ha?
Bakit? Ano sabi ko?
yung
Nice!
Nice!
Naubos!
Naubos ng EG. Ganun talaga.
Oh, man.
Nakabili sila.
Lori, nakita rin lahat ng CCTV. Natiktikan sila.
Natiktikan na sila, guys.
Natiktikan na. Ito na yung hideout nila.
Sabi nila, alam na namin yan, si Lori lang nakakapatay sa amin. Atras tayo.
Atras tayo, men.
Atras tayo.
Ito, SMG versus Lori.
Labasan, alisan nyo yan si Lori. Okay lang yan. Wala eh, mahirap eh. Okay lang yun. Lilipat tayo sa kabila.
Kinakabahan ako. Saan sila pupunta? Naka-sheriff lang sila. Grabe naman, Alexi.
Ayan na, ayan na.
Line up.
Geometry.
Uy, grabe naman yung partida. Nag-YouTube pa yan.
Naka-altab pa yan.
Naka-altab yan, men.
Walang nahuli on site. Very much clear for them to take. Pero kung mapapansin mo, EG, mukhang mid-control. Hahanapin nila dito. Makakatapat nila. Sina Alexi Kuhaibi. Tingnan natin kung kakayanin. Kailangan nila na trade-off. Alexi, not successful on the kill. Dalawa mula sa garage. Hahanapin nila dito mga players ng SMG. 5v1. Kamyu!
Wala na talaga. 7-7. Maganda ang SDE natin today, Bes. Pero at the end of the day, SMG pa rin ang mananalo.
Home sim.
Pero kung napapansin, Bes,
ano?
Hindi na nila pinaparinig yung mga comms ng players. Alam mo kung bakit?
Takot sila.
Nadala na sila kay Inbi.
Takot.
What?
Nadala na sila kay Invi. Pero good clear mula nga rito sa mid. Especially if you wanna take back a little bit of control mula nga rito sa SMG side. You have to make a double trouble happen. Yung kailangan may trade-off ka para hindi kayo masyadong malusaw dun sa capability, sa firepower ng SMG.
Ang SMG may baril na, kinakabahan na ang EG ngayon. Bes, ito ang pinili ng mapa ng EG,
Sabi nila, OMG, bayran na nila.
Oo, malakas ang...
lakas ng SMG!
Uy! Trade-off. Okay, ang importante, wala na si Scary Shark.
Makakapag-upgrade dito ng baril kahit paano siguro yung isa. Pero hindi nila pinulot, actually, Yung baril ni Shirazi doon. Coming to go down in the hands of Lori.
Lakas ni Lori.
Meron silang crossfire na sinet-up dito, pero di nila alam, mas malakas ang SMG doon. Dahil doon sila nanggaling.
Rocks.
Home sim.
3v4. Bonus round to ng mga players nga ng EG, pero kung hindi makakapitas ng isa, ito na! Papasok na sila! Yung paranoia! Hindi tumama! Diyos ko! Power pixel na lang ang mag-isa! Sheriff lang, ay Marshall lang ang gamit niya! Baka 7-7, nasa heaven siya! Sige pare, tumambay ka sa heaven kasi dun ka mapupunta!
Si Moira muna ang ilalabas nila dito. At least Pero bumaba na, alam niya. Alam nila na nasa hell na, nakapulot pa ng baril, 6 ang bullets, pero hindi kakayanin. At yun na nga.
Nice!
1 SMG.
Ayun, pinatay ng VCT 2021 Champions Vandal.
Grabe, no?
Oo nga eh.
Oo nga eh. Pero ito meron ng matinding investment si
Ayan,
Scary Shark.
Yan ang gusto natin.
Naglabas ng operation.
Huwag lang maragpul yan.
Kasi nahihirapan siyang makakuha ng kills sa Vandal eh. So, sige, mag-i-invest tayo sa operator ngayon.
Ito na si Funny Shark. Pero let's see if ever masyali dire-diretso lang siya. Pero yung alam, problema lang niya, natamaan siya ng
bilis mag-pop ng swarm,
Yun nga eh. I mean, matindi nga talaga yung reaction time nila. Si Joel Turnet, wala na. Pero papasok na sila. Tamang smoke in a dash, pero nasamba yung reaction na pwede nilang gawin ngayon. Pero all the way from Logs!
Nice trade.
Someone will fall down. Shirazi, wala silang smoke, pero sanay sila dyan. Power Pixel nandyan pa. Kamyu will get that kill. Power Pixel nakita. May vortex pa siya, pero wala na talaga. Scary Shark, ito na. Tatawanan na nila. Ay! Muntik na. Pinakabalang kayo, di ba? Pero ang importante ni Scary Shark, nandyan lang siya. Okay, kalawat kanan, may kalabang ka. May smoke, up top siya. Kamyu, pinaplant na.
Fake lang yun. Isa pa.
Ay, lalaban siya.
Ay, alam ba nila? Nice one, Alexi! Let's go!
Ay, ang sabi ng EG, isave mo na lang, pero ang tigas ng ulo mo, Scary Shark.
Nawala pa yung operator dito ng EG. At this time, kanina, hirap na hirap ang SMG with the eco disadvantages. And so far, ito yung nila balik sa ekonomiya kung sasabihin natin. Just the equilibrium that they're looking for. Ito yung hinahanap nila exactly. And it's been working out. Again, mabilis, magaling mag-trade off yung mga players dito ng mga SMG. At yun din exactly yung kailangan ng EG eh. Doon nag-work out yung play nila kanina.
Talagang press W. Ito guys fun fact. Kung i-check nyo yung keyboard nila, W lang. Walang ASD.
Fun fact.
Kala ko seryoso eh.
Naka-unbind lahat. Maliban sa W
Fun
at
fact,
space. Yun lang yun.
W lang ang A.
Space shift, control, W. Yun lang ang gumagana sa keyboard nila.
Pwede na nga sila maglaro lang sa arrow keys lang. Wala nang talon-talon. Uy, Bes! Yung nagdidiskusyonan kanina.
Bati na sila. Siyempre.
Ayan, di ba?
Ayan, ganun.
Si Void tsaka si Christopher Giro Ortega. Ayan, bati na sila.
Bati na. Kasi ito, dito, watch party to guys. Dapat kampi-kampi tayo dito.
Tama, kampi lang tayo dito. Wala tayong kalaban, sila lang.
Sila lang. Ang APAC versus the world.
Si Alexi may Hunter's Fury na. Ibig sabihin nun, may ultimate siya.
Tama. Si Lori din may Hunter's Fury na.
Ayan na.
Ibig sabihin nun,
may ultimate siya. Pero ang problema, naka-sheriff at half armor lang sila. Mayaman ka naman, di ba? Libre mo na.
Tama na yan. Okay na yan para sa kanila. Pero nga lang ito, masakit to kung sakasakali man, pero hindi na nga magko-connect yung pangalawang pop. That's gonna be Kohybe killing instead Lori. One-way smoke ang makakatapat niya. At si Ineri nga magpo-push forward dito, creating that space para makapag-plant ang SMG.
Kami yun, yung mananalo doon. 5v3 mga friends, Ineri nilabas na niya ang shorty niya, pero alam niya na may tao sa may harapan, kaya magpo-phantom na lang siya. Pero Dash, meron niya, inactivate na niya. Si Kamyu nagbabantay kasi feeling niya nasa heaven yung dalawa. Magsasama na lang daw sila. Sige, mahirap naman talaga mag-isa, di ba? Kaya magsasama na lang sila dito. Pero nga Lenteya, mabangis! Hindi tumama. Diyos ko, ito lang pala ang babae, hindi tumatama.
Oh, no! Kamyu on the other hand, makakahanap pa nga ng kill, inipit na nila. At ang pwedeng ipitin lahat na sa harapan.
Ay, nako, ang galing!
Nag-TP pa, sabi niya, eto na, sige na, patayin mo na lang ako.
Okay na, diba? Diyos ko!
Bakit tayo naghihirapan maghanap sa heaven?
Sa Pilipinas ka, diba? May kanta, kunin at tanggapin!
Ang alay na ito at kinanta ng EG yun.
Ay, grabe talaga yung SMG.
Ang
galing tumama. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Kasi babae sila.
Tama!
Laging may tama!
Omsim! Ito for the side of SMG right now, they only need that 3 points.
3 points?
3 points!
Ilabas na si Stephen Curry, sure win na yan.
3 points na lang, best pa. Atawid na tayo sa game number 2. Tapos na ang araw.
Oo, bukas na ulit.
Mamaya.
See you tomorrow. Diyos ko, men! Wala pang 6 o'clock, tapos na!
Kahit ano, Odin, kahit dalawang kaliwat kanan pa yan.
Ang lakas ng Pinoy!
Malakas talaga ang Pinoy.
Hop! Ito na ang kalampag. Pero Alexi, nasa yung mga kalabang
nice.
ko. Si Lori na wala barang bula, pero okay lang yung tropa natin ng si Lori.
Paborito nila tong A-site eh.
Favorite nila yan.
Kaya nga, paborito.
Hop! Grabe naman talaga yung ano yun. Uy, si Power Pixel, ito na. Power Pixel,
Odin.
Judge Odin nilabas na niya.
Lahat na nang pwede niyang ilabas. Nandito na.
Ito yung problema. Yung skin niya, laruan lang yan eh.
Oy!
Wala talagang damage yan.
Walang damage, hindi masakit yan.
Oo, buti sana kung ano yan, kung ano mang skin river. Pwede yun, di ba?
Interesting. Lockdown has been placed. Alam nilang may flank. Iipitin sila ng EG dito. Pero ito si Alexi with the Hunter's Fury. Walang matatamado. Jurassic, good for double. And ubos, pati bandubos. SMG, 1 round away para sa match point.
Isa na lang, match point na. Ay nako, ang dali-dali mag-Valorant pero hirap sila. Number 1 daw sila, di ba? Guys, okay lang ba na ganito yung cast natin?
Oo nga, okay lang ba?
Ano nga?
Nagagalit ba yung viewers?
Sa viewers, okay lang ba na ganito?
Okay lang ba?
Pwede na bang seryosohin namin ng isa lang?
Sige.
Tara, seryosohin natin.
Sige.
Walang ganun!
Wala!
Walang ano seryoso! Walang ganun! Apak to, tas seryoso? Ha?
Tapusin! Tapusin!
Tapusin nyo na!
Kita mo yung panel, hindi pa naman match point, pero
diba?
bumabalik na. Alam na kasi nila.
Oo, di ba? Diyos ko, tama yung suot mo, Reby, orange.
Orange talaga.
Tama. Sino pa ba yung mga tropa natin nagsusuot ng orange?
Maraming ano yun, Sabdi.
Marami yun.
Maraming Sabdi yun, Ben.
Maraming subdivision yun. Di ba?
Iba yun. Oo.
Best tropa, alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Pareho kaming may bilya sa pangalan.
Kaya pala.
Tropa natin yung orange na yun. Ay, nako. Sino pang orange? Alam mo kung sino?
Sino?
Meralco.
Ay, Omsim.
Si Meraclo, di ba?
Omsim.
Miraculous practice. Shoutout sa'yo. Naka-orange ka. Sure win na yun.
Sa mga gising at dilat na dilat pa dyan. Sige, dumilat lang kayo.
Dumilat lang kayo.
Samahan nyo kami dito. Nag-time out ang EG. Para sa kanilang huling 2 rounds.
Number 1 daw sila kasi kwento nila yon.
Siyempre, bida sila doon.
Bida sila doon, Apak. Easy. Diba? Parang TS lang yan.
Palitan na nila ang kanilang mga pangalan.
Ano dapat? May ano sa dulo? May TZ? Pero yun na nga.
Hop! Ano yung Rico na yan?
Grabe naman yung Rico na yon, men. Saan pupunta? Sa Bind?
Ang layo. And Eddie, up top. No one to clear on to B. Harap-harapan na drone sa mukha ni Pixel. That's gonna be that Hunter's Fury. Mula kay Lori naman, natatama sa isa for Alexi. That's gonna be that damage. Pero 5v4 pa rin to. Again, walang pera ang EG. Eco round to.
Ay, nako, Diyos ko.
Lakasan nyo, galingan nyo.
Paano yung gagawin nila? Paranoia? Okay, hinadukit sila. May matatamaan ba? Scary Shark. Oh, Chamba. Ay, hindi, si Lori magaling yun. Pero nga nakuha yung Kachuan again. Lori! Inuubos lahat ni Lori! Let's go, Lori! Pero si Razi, mag-isa. Si Astra, Vilma
2v1.
Santos, Star for all seasons.
May nakaset ba?
May ultimation siya. Kaya nang hatiin ang mundo. Pero yun na nga, kita yung isa, nasa kanan! Nice one!
Nice one! Nice one!
Diyos ko, alam mo yung pangalan niya? Shira Sheesh!
Match point.
Ganun muna ulit.
Oo, may day 2 pa, tsaka day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6.
Diyos ko! Ang sakit ng lalamunan ko! Share ko lang.
Match point! Ladies and gents. Isa na lang. Tapos na para sa SMG. Itong game number 2. Ganda nung pinapakita nilang mga rounds dito. It just shows kung gano'n nila na perfect doon sa sarili nating region, which is APAC basically. Itong mapa na to, kasi daming beses na natin talaga silang nakita rito.
Ladies and gentlemen, pag nanalong SMG, they will advance sa Grand Finals!
Agad-agad.
Tapusin na natin to kasi doon naman tayo mapupunta. Ito na si Funny Shark.
Nakahanap siya ng isa.
Diyos ko!
At isa sa pinaka-importante pa yun, which is si Eneri, na gumagawa ka ng space para sa iba o the rest of the team of SMG. Aatrasata muna sila dito. Magpaparamdam muna sila less likely, but at the same time, nilapag yung lockdown ni Kwaibi.
Si Kwaibi, pag sumigaw,
Fake to, ha?
ka eh.
Sinatry nilang ibenta yung fake na to.
Oo, men. Alam mo ang tawag dyan? She baited.
Tingnan natin kung ma-jejebate talaga.
Hoy! Hala,
Hala
nasa
ka!
A sila!
Hala, nasa
Oh
A
my
sila!
God! Oh no!
OG!
Saan sila pupunta?
Akala nila nag-plant ng spike sa
Ay,
A!
naku po! Diyos ko, na Psycho Melendez silang 5!
Fake sold!
Ay,
Next,
nako!
plant the spike!
Wala na! Diyos ko! Pero eto na, Alexi, dire-diretso. Scary Shark, kailangan niyang manalo dito pero feeling ko hindi na talaga.
Ay,
Doon
nakraba!
sa may kaliwa!
Nice one,
Sabi yung
Cameo!
nakadalawa! Power Pixel! Diyos ko, yung upline na wala na! Starbound!
Isa na
Umuwi
lang!
ka na! Isa na lang! Ladies and gentlemen! 2-0!
SMG takes the game!
Ay!
Buksan mo na ang ilaw!
Eto na!
Uuwi na tayo!
Uuwi na tayo!
Maaga tayong papatulugin ni Alexi!
Makakatabi ko na ang asawa ko!
Kumbaga si Japips ang pinaka nakangiti habang natutulog ngayong gabi!
Magyayakapan sila kasi mahal na mahal nilang isa't isa!
Omsim! Ewan ko ba, EG o easy?
Easy na talaga! NA number 1?
Ewan ko ba?
Diyos ko, isipin mo yung NA na puntang LB!
Oo, NA to lower bracket!
Oo! Nearest airport, lower bracket! Diyos ko, napakahirap niyan, kapatid!
Kita mo naman din para sa side ng SMG, no? May konting kaba eh, sa totoo lang. Si Ineri, usually, chill lang talaga sila. Pero this time around, you can see na there's a little bit of that parang adrenaline mula dun sa game na yon. Pero napakaganda at napakalinis na game mula sa SMG side.
Sobrang solid na game, mga friends, ang pinapakita nila. Pero lalong-lalo na, alam mo yung isang easy?
Ano?
Yung coach!
Ayun!
Hindi nila...
Hindi na sila nagsalita!
Hindi na nila kailangan mag-formulate ng plays kasi sabi nila, kayo na.
Kaya nyo na yan. Tabi.
Kaya nyo na yan.
Tatabi na kami dito.
Oo, magpipicture. Sasama nila ako sa picture nyo.
Kumbaga, palamuti na lang kami dito.
Oo, di ba? Easy game, sabi ni Coach. Ito na ang Queens of APAC, mga friends.
Andiyan si Princess Alexi, si Queen Ineri. Kompleto sila.
Lahat sila kompleto. Ito na.
Sabi ni Colbat, easy guys, I didn't even talk.
Oh, di ba?
Ganun lang yun.
Yun lang yun.
2-0 it is.
Sabi na, thank you for making my job easy, ha?
Sabi ng mga talents doon, no? Thank you guys so much. We're gonna be able to go home early. Thank you. Maraming salamat at makakauwi kami bago magkaroon ng araw.
Wala pa, best, kasi December
Yun nga,
ngayon,
wala
di
pang
ba?
araw.
Wala pang araw.
Hi.
Ibig sabihin, hindi maliwanag.
Pero this game that we had from SMG, yung game number 1 natin kung saan 4 na duelist. Tama, di ba? 4 na duelist yun. Isang sentinel na meron tayo. Surprisingly, it worked out amazingly dun sa team ng SMG. And dito sila nagsastrive eh. Yung aggressiveness and yung confidence. Kapag hindi mo nabasag yun, mahirap tapatan ng SMG kahit sa Asia Pacific pa lang.
Best, may nagbash sa atin.
Ano sabi?
Si Michael.
Si Michael?
Oo, ang cringe daw.
Okay.
Pero wala siyang profile picture. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Pangit siya siguro.
Huwag ka mag-alala. May English stream naman.
Oo.
Watch party kasi to, Michael. Sorry.
Oo, watch party to, men.
Oo.
Kung di mo naintindihan to, ay siguro di ka nakakaintindi ng English. Joke lang. Jokes are half meant.
Pero watch party tong pinapanood mo, Michael, kung kami ay magsasabi. Pero ito nga, they were able to secure that win cleanly against EG, which is ang number 1 team sa NA. Ano ang susunod? Yun ang makikita natin.
Tatlong buwan kami nag-antay para makapag-cast.
Oh,
dalawang taon kami nag-antay para makapag-cast ng Game Changers.
Tapos bibigyan nyo kami ng mga 2-0.
Tapos ito yung bibigay nyo sa amin. Ang saya.
Salamat.
Diyos ko. Best, ang sarap maging non-bias.
Totoo.
Ang sarap sumuporta.
Ang sarap sumuporta. Walang kabayas-bayas, ladies and gents. Congratulations sa SMG. And syempre, sa G2 na mag-move forward nga sa bracket na meron tayo. At syempre, para sa NA number 1, LB number 1 muna sila.
LB.
Lower bracket number 1.
Actually, LB number 2. Yung
tama,
Team Liquid
kasi
nandun
game,
So yung LB number 1, LB number 2, mag-antay lang kayo dyan.
Waiting game na lang, kumbaga.
Kumbaga, yung APAC number 1, UB number 1
So,
din
ibig
sila.
sabihin, makakalaban ba natin yung G2?
Okay lang.
Okay lang yun.
Ay, actually,
hindi pa. Hindi pa, no?
Hindi ko alam. Mamaya, check natin yung brackets.
Alam ko magkaiba yun. Magkaiba pa yun eh. Tingnan natin mamaya dun sa panel actually. Sila yung magdi-discuss ng brackets
Ito nga
natin.
pala yung jacket namin, guys. Di may likod.
Para kay para kay Eneri. Ayan. Indonesia galing tong jacket namin.
Ayan.
Ayan. Original batik pa yan.
Yan. Tapos, andito yung paki ko.
Wala. Walang laman. So yun na nga. It's finally done and over with. Congratulations para sa side ng mga winners natin, G2 and of course, SMG na alam naman nating lahat. Pero right now...
Namiss ko to, yung pagkakast.
Talaga?
Ikaw?
Oo naman.
Oo rin eh.
2 months.
Pero yun nga, we're just gonna head on sa ipapasa natin sa panel natin.
May ganun.
So kay Rebi, Rico, and Black and Blue.
Sim.
Hello.
Sa inyo dyan.
Sa inyo na.
Hello din sa inyo.
Hello.
But again, congratulations to SMG. Grabe, 2-0. And again, after yung first game na yon, yung energy was super high. Second game, medyo na-tone down. EG adjusted a little bit, pero SMG pa rin.
Oo, grabe. I just wanna praise SMG na nakakita tayo ng dalawang parang phases or situation na high pressure situation. We saw them at Lotus na they had a huge amount of lead at nanalo sila. At ito naman, medyo dikit yung laban na it's like really sweaty, pero SMG still pulled it off. Lalong-lalo na yung fake na ginawa nila. They invested so many resources on that A fake to go to C, and then hindi na naka-responde itong si EG.
It's a good bounce back dito sa SMG din sa may second half. Medyo nung sa first half, parang naka 5 or 6 rounds straight dito yung EG. Di ba? Para 5 rounds straight actually. Tapos, at that point, you can really tell na the pressure is surmounting, but it's really nice that they're able to win itong map number 2 in this fashion na hindi din siya super close game because it shows na map number 1 isn't just a fluke. Hindi siya yung basta-bastang, sige, nabigla yung EG. Kasi coming to map number 2, a more standard style of play na pagana pa rin nila.
Exactly. And I think na the fact that, the second game mas close siya, I think that we could also see how SMG was able to navigate these very difficult situations. I think maybe 6 or even 5 of those rounds were won through very well navigated 1v2s. Kasi makikita mo the way that SMG plays around and for each other. Like we saw it on Lotus, yung setups na ginagawa ni Eneri. But here you could see it pretty much on every single member of Team SMG doing it for each other.
Yeah, grabe nga yung the way that they do like either the buddy system, they either trade like agad-agad or they even make themselves untradeable. Nakakuha silang dalawang kill before they fall down. The value of their lives, their utility, sobrang galing. And of course, nakita natin si Alexi, siya yung MVP. Again, yung longevity niya sa isang round is pretty crazy. Ang taas ng value at impact niya na sa mapang yun.
Hindi lang doon, I think si Cameo din, ang dami niyang moments on that break na bilang makaka-double kill, triple kill even sometimes, and huge impact frags din. Hindi lang yung quantity pero yung quality of those kills in some of these scrambles have really saved multiple times yung SMG ng mga round na pwede silang matalo, and then dahil kay Cameo, biglang winnable situation bigla.
Exactly, and I think my situations din ni Shirazi, I think she got maybe like 4 triples back to back on B side. It was kind of crazy to see na like ang balance like what these players are able to bring to the table. It's like each one of them my highlight reel throughout this map.
Parang kahit sino ang matira sa isang round, kayang-kaya nila mag-clutch. Everyone has that clutch factor. And it's, again, we keep talking about this not only the synergy, but the way that they all mesh together. Kahit sino ipares mo, ang galing ng duo synergy.
Exactly.
Diba?
I was thinking that every single time na may 1v2, your chances of winning are like maybe 2. You can't win. Every time there was a 1v2 situation, I'm just like, okay, this is SMG. Like, again, no matter what, kung sino, whoever the pairing is, they just know how to play around each other.
May clutch gene talaga si Shirazi, not just in terms of the 1v2 clutch, but just being clutch in general. I know, like we saw, like you dun sa may C site when she was able to anchor things down, gets the kill on the jet, reposition sa may stage, double kill para sa kanya, to a triple at the end of things. So to have these amount of players na all of them are pwedeng talagang maging star player on any team, really, and the fact that they're all on one team is crazy.
Sobrang powerful talaga ang team na to. Nakakatakot. Actually, hindi tayo natatakot. Natatakot tayo para sa kanila. Yes.
Exactly. I mean, I was even thinking na, after their first showing here today, imagine yung feeling ng, the other teams who have still yet to compete. Imagine like, whoa, a team like SMG is out there. And imagine yung feeling ng G2, right? I still think na they're feeling very confident still because they're able to navigate teams like this. But again, Team SMG will be going up against them in the upper bracket, and CEG and Team Liquid will be in the lower bracket. So a little bit of a repeat of history here. But again, very, very happy to see our APAC representative riding the top bracket.
Oo nga kung meron repeating history, meron magkakaroon ng bagong pahina sa libro ng
A new
APAC,
chapter.
sure. Pero totoo nga parang I feel like this is going to be a very close match for. When is that actually? That's a good question. We'll find out. Tomorrow, yes. Mainit yan, mainit.
That's right. I mean, we're going to be seeing maybe the schedule in just a bit. But, our games tomorrow are going to be very, very exciting. We're going to be seeing, EDG. Imagine, I was expecting to see, what EG, the talent that EDG has brought in, regular VCT. And then seeing, the talent that is in the China region, East Asia region. They're so explosive, and I was expecting another Kang possibly, another nobody as well.
Baka may parang Team SMG Part 2 tayo, bukas.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, exactly. And then, we also have our representatives. We have Crew as well as BBL, who again are one of the favorites to win Game Changers because they have been one of the most consistent teams throughout the league.
Yeah, very, very exciting. A lot of things, parang this is the day one that we get. We're so grateful that this is the day. Like crazy. Like I think this is going to be remembered forever and ever by generations to come.
Historical performance for this SMG team.
They can do both. Like SMG can do like the most like really unpredictable comp and like the standard comp, and then they can pull off anything, honestly.
Exactly. Feeling very, very confident for them here throughout the rest of Game Changers. But there's still 5 more days to go. Can you believe it? Parang, it's not enough. I want to see more. I want to see more performances like this coming from SMG, but also, the other teams as well. I feel like there's so many, I guess, maybe hidden gems throughout Game Changers, and it's like every single game is such a treat to watch.
Yeah, I mean, we only got 4 maps today. Okay, we were counting about 4 or 5. We got 4 today. Pero all those games, I think, were super exciting. Like even the first series, even though medyo mas one-sided, it was nice to see na team like G2 na medyo nawala ng mga pyesa, nakabawi pa nga dito, diba? Parang bila silang lumakas all of a sudden. They really practiced, and then obviously yung second series ay napaka-hype. Pero I mean, what can we say more? Pinoy Henyo, Rico, mabilis. Best team in the world.
SMG!
Tama!
Yeah! Kala ko, parang Tagalog term ready na ako Pero I think to summarize today, busog na busog tayo sa Valorant esports. Grabe, sobrang satisfying. We can sleep mahimbing tonight.
Mahimbing tonight!
Ay, di pala tonight.
This morning.
This morning.
Honestly, after nung first game ng SMG versus EG, I woke up so much kasi ang hype, you guys were screaming. They were shouting.
Street dito
like, oh no way.
Mas marami pa atong kape na inom sa araw na to kaysa sa mapa ng laro.
It's crazy. And I mean, I think na ito yung perfect opening for Game Changers. The best day one that we ever could have had.
Yes.
Right?
Super duper agree. Like,
good vibes pa
matry
naman.
nga mamaya sa rank.
Oh my goodness, 4 duelists.
One cipher.
Pero yan yung rason kung bakit yung C server yung pinakamahirap na server sa buong mundo.
Exactly.
Kasi pwede mo talaga makalaban yung ganun sa rank games mo, yung 4 na duelist.
Talak lahat sabay-sabay
Tapos
kayo.
durog ka. Diba, durog team nyo na tipong 13-3. It can actually happen. And it happens at the biggest, highest level of play.
Exactly. I think, the rest of the regions finally got a taste of what APAC has to offer. But, in just a bit, we also have a few words that we're going to be hearing from one of our representatives in SMG. Hopefully, we get to see what it was like for them. Because I'm very curious to see, yung first experience nila here on LAN. How did it feel? Like, what was the whole plan with the 4 duelists?
Yeah.
It's so interesting.
Curious nga din ako kung yung thoughts nila like during the actual game. Like, hi, I can't wait to find out.
I bet like, especially in map number 1, yun, parang talagang even though they look confident, may konting kaba pa rin yun eh. Parang, will we actually be able to make this work?
Guys, it's like, guys, are we really going to be doing this? We're going to do this, you know?
Yeah, we are doing this.
Full commitment.
No backing out now.
The first game too, because usually you see those like mga surprises, you know, like maybe somewhere around the series. First game. That's like that's a statement.
That's a statement for sure. And katulad ng pinag-usapan natin after yung map number 1 na if they win this series, which they did, they're gonna shoot up to the top of everybody's rankings dito na mga isang team na talagang magiging dark horse team that you have to be prepared for. Nobody is gonna take this team for granted moving forward sa nangyari ngayon.
Exactly. I think we can definitely expect na yung competition is gonna get much more fiercer for SMG after such a, like, I want to say like a bit of a landslide. After what we saw today. I'm pretty sure na G2 Gozen is definitely gonna be preparing extra hard for their upper bracket match. Kasi, you know, I feel like there's a little bit of fear when you fall. Obviously, when you fall down into the lower bracket, you've only got one more chance. But you always want to ride that upper bracket with how short it is as well. It's very unforgiving.
In fairness, si Mimi galing sa G2, kababayas din siya kasi predict niya yung SMG na manalo,
That's
diba?
true.
Confident pa siya nun eh. Sabi niya, oh, that's a hard matchup, but SMG. Sabi niya.
Pero. Kaso.
Ganun pa eh.
I mean, tama naman siya.
Tama.
Yeah, cannot lie. And I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like they were expecting maybe an outcome like this. And whatever happened, they were going to be ready for whoever team that was going to come out of this second match. But at the end of the day, you know, APAC finally making waves on the other side of the world. It's just so satisfying, you know, to be a fan, to support as well.
Na sobrang nakaka-proud. I had to commit.
Super nakaka-proud.
Super nakaka-proud. Like genuinely nakaka-proud. Like it's just what a fine day. What an amazing day to be an APAC fan.
Very reminiscent of, diba, as I said a while ago, it's like when we first saw Secret come up to the big stage.
Yes.
And then at the same time, yung Secret, they performed so well on their first LAN. It's the same thing here. Like, people are getting a taste of kung ano talagang pwedeng may bigay dito ng APAC scene. And even the crowds of Brazil, they seem won over. They were cheering for SMG.
They were chanting.
At the very end, SMG.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, I feel like, you know, with the way that SMG is, you know, one, they are so lovable with the way that they are with each other. The whole energy, yung vibe that they exude, it's just, you know, you can't not love them. I just feel like, I hope na this is gonna be yung pathway nila to becoming this face of game changers, you know, APAC game changers. And I think that they well deserve the spot.
Parang yung mga Pacific teams may talagang charisma that is so hard to not love. And
right?
pag napansin mo,
Sobrang
like,
lovable, no?
diba sa main, parang yung aside from EDG, PRX, diba teams like that na talagang yung buong mundo, they just become fan favorites instantly as soon as they lay eyes on them. Tapos SMG, they're looking to be one of that, and that's the reason why nung simula pa lang I was already saying, you know, the players on this team's SMG may talagang posibilidad na pwede sila maging superstar just based on not just obviously the charisma that they have, but the actual skill na pwede lang mai-translate sa laro mismo.
And I really love the fact that they have that energy, yung ang tawag dito, kagaya ng sinabi mo, like high level of play, they're really amazing at what they do. Plus yung fun factor where they have fun at the same time.
Na
like
wholesome.
Yung wholesome, yung entrances, di ba parang Pinoy flavor yung spaghetti pababa pa nga yun eh. As in like, it's just so iconic. Sobra.
Right? And even yung the way they celebrate these matches, parang naglalaro lang sila ng norms or very casually. The way that they celebrate, it just feels so, it's like they don't feel the weight of the competition, even though it's there.
Yeah, but you could feel like the adrenaline kasi parang you see players from SMG like doing this, like I can't believe we won.
Like, oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Even after nung game, you could just be like, you know, they were jumping and everything. Like, whoa, whoa.
Si Coach pag-iinom parang,
yung Red Bull. Chill nga sila during like yung mga shots like for like when
the
they look
coach
at the coach, the coach rooms. Yeah, the contrast of EG and then SMG, especially game number 1, sobrang iba yung vibes ng room. Nga eh. Like you can see like there was a lot of like, you know, action. And then dito na sa room ng SMG, yeah, they got this. Chill lang.
Very chill. Pero you know, you still have to think na we were talking about the mental reset that they had to do moving on to game 2. You know, yung thought sa mind ko now is just what is gonna happen? How hard will they have to reset for their next game?
I mean,
Because,
they tried. Like
they did.
Close nga, diba?
I think many good efforts from the side of EG for that Haven map, but at the end of the day, I think that SMG just read them a little bit better and carried out the rest of the map a little bit more cleanly in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Kaya parang, again, like, they'll definitely bring this momentum for sure. Lalong-lalo na ang kakalabanin nila yung si G2. Again, defending champions. This is going to be a tall order, but we thought this was going to be a tall order as well. So, like, again, a lot of confidence dito.
Siyempre, never underestimate your opponent.
For
Pero
sure.
at the same time, never fear your opponent.
Yes.
Sila dapat matakot sa'yo. Huwag niyo nang kakalimutan na you're not there with the tournament with them.
Yes.
They're in the tournament with you.
Yeah. Oh my God. Tamang mentality nga yan. And so yung record nila ngayon,
35-0
na.
In official games.
Global stage na yan, Lakas talaga ng SMG.
Imagine, in total 75-0. Like, hopefully they can get to 100. Imagine, no?
Yeah.
I think it's also happened, there was one team, I think it was DRX, right? The 100 game plus win streak.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, what's nice to see about this, it's almost like about time that people are finally aware of a team like this.
And speaking about time, I think it's about time that we jump into our interview with Alexi from SMG. Hi, Alexi! Congratulations!
Hi.
Hello! Oh my goodness! Ang ganda ng performance nyo. Parang na-shook nyo yung buong mundo after your performance today. So, I guess yung question ko is, ano yung feeling na you guys finally played this international LAN? And ano yung feeling na landslide yung first win nyo against EG?
Actually, yung first map namin is, wrong pick siya. Then after namin ma-wrong pick, right? Yung mindset namin parang nabangga saglit. Tapos lahat kami kinabahan. So, yeah, but na-manage naman namin manalo. So, yeah, we are so happy and I don't know, just gonna continue, I guess.
I mean, grabe yung 13-3. You really, minaman nyo talaga yung 4 duelists with the Cypher. Rico, may tanong ka?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Once again, congratulations, Alexi. Sobrang galing nyo. Ang tanong ko ay, nung map 1 sa Lotus, curious ako dito, kailan nyo nalaman at naramdaman na, ay, panalo na to?
Actually, hindi namin talaga na-feel kasi parang gusto lang namin laruin every round but hindi namin napapansin na, nananalo pala kami every round. Then ayun, nag-sing-in na sa amin nung may lumabas na victory sa harap namin. Yeah.
Wow, that's a really good mindset, no? Parang, take it round per round and it was really, really worth it. Good job, good job!
Well, napagaling nyo, Alexi. I mean, kung kabado kayo, magaling yung poker face nyo kasi hindi talaga halata. Masala na ng map number 1 doon. So, yeah, congrats to you guys again. Gusto ko lang itanong, with a team na lahat kayo, from 1 to 5, lahat kayo mismo, pwede maging star. Lahat kayo pwedeng sabihin talagang superstar. Paano nyo nagagawa na lahat kayo pwede maging talagang star player pero you still are able to play and mesh well na parang walang nagbabanggaan ng egos dito? Lahat talaga nag-a-adjust para sa isa't isa.
Actually, hindi namin iniisip na lahat kami star player. As in, lahat kami tingin lang namin sa isa't isa is equal namin na yung skill level namin is pantay-pantay lang. Ayaw namin sa team na nagko-competition. Tama ba? Yeah. Ayaw namin ng ganun. That's why yung chemistry namin as a team sobrang ganda.
Well, I think now we could definitely see it from your performance today. Pero before you go, may message ka ba para sa mga supporters nyo back home?
Thank you for supporting us since day 1 and makita nyo sa mga susunod naming laban, hindi namin kayo bibiguin. Thank you.
Oh! Let's go!
We're so proud.
Thank you so much, Alexi. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And good luck sa next match nyo against G2.
Thank you.
Grabe! There's the confidence!
I love it. Ang ganda ng energy talaga.
I know.
Kabado daw.
Kabado.
Yeah.
But 2-0.
Pero you couldn't see it on their faces. Yung game face nila was on. It still felt very, very chill. Pero they were, she felt na they were a bit nervous.
Yeah.
At saka, nag-iisip tayo, diba, nagtataka tayo, tama ba yung agent selection nila? Hindi lang yun. Mali pala daw yung map na pinili nila para sa map number 1.
Yung map?
Yung map.
Oh, yung map! Oh my
Pero
gosh.
imagine nyo, yung wrong pick na yon, they 13-3 them.
Yeah.
Partida pa nga.
Despite
They were just
all
like,
of that.
okay, we're here. We have to commit to this. Think of something really fast. And I think that this also just shows yung overall preparation nila. No matter what the situation, they were ready.
Yeah, they were ready like in all single aspects. The fact that yung sagot nga 'di ba ni Alexi na they weren't confident that they were gonna win despite it was a landslide of a performance sa Lotus. Na bigla na lang yung victory. Ay, panalo na pala. Yun yung reaction ng cute. Ang galing.
What's
Ang
nice
galing.
about this
Sobrang galing.
performance to Riku is that very akin to parang nangyari sa mga ibang SCA team na nagkapaglaro sa abroad, di ba? A lot of people are saying, pagdating kasi sa APAC, iba yung competition dyan, hindi ganun kataas. Hindi nyo lang alam kung anong problema ng mga ibang teams facing a team like SMG dito sa APAC. Kaya nagmukhang mahina yung iba kasi malakas ang team na to. And so now the rest of the world are finally catching up to what a team like SMG are capable of.
Exactly. Hindi siya big fish, small pond syndrome. It's, the APAC shark is now in international waters. And imagine, it's scary to think about as well kasi, the strength that they showed today. I feel like every single team is just like, maybe nail biting as well because it's just, this was a bit unexpected to this degree. Like, just how much they own this match and very, very excited to see what they have in store for us against G2.
Yeah, I think nga ito talaga after day 1, SMG can do it. SMG can reach the top. SMG can win. Like, honestly, after today, napaka ganda ng performance nila.
I mean, I already was SMG all the way, but even more so now, pag ng performance yan, I have to believe na talagang this is the year na pwede talagang may maiuwi dito nga ang Pacific.
Exactly. This is the year for APAC. I mean, it gives me this nostalgia for how we felt about Paper X, and they went all the way to the grand finals. So, really, really hoping for the same for SMG, and we know that they can do it. It's so, it's literally within their grasp. Within the next 5 days, you never know what can happen. But, for the next 5 days, you want to stay updated sa mga live streams natin. We're going to be streaming on Twitch at Valorant_PH and on Facebook at Valorant Esports PH, as well as on YouTube. And kung gusto nyo to stay updated with the highlights, the clips, and all these screenshots when you want to see the 4-do list show up on your timeline, don't forget to follow us sa mga social media namin. It's Val Esports PH on X, Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and TikTok, and Val Esports PH on Instagram. And I think that's gonna be it for us for today. Once again, ako si your Big Skull together with Riku and Black and Blue. Any final thoughts, guys?
SMG!
SMG! Let's go! All right, guys. Again, same time tomorrow, 12 a.m. dito sa Pinas, November 30. And we're gonna be back with 3 more matches tomorrow.